Send you some genetic information.
Yeah, like what half you got from Kathy?
Oh, I thought I did that.
I didn't see anything. I
Oh,
sent you a private message about it.
oh, oh, I thought I sent that.
Nope,
Yeah,
my pizza's done. I'll be right back.
I can do that.
Pizza.
Now I want to see James do the delivery of George's pizza to me.
Let's see. DNA story, right? Yeah.
It's a story.
About what makes
Girl
Bibber.
named Bibber, who was living in Walsika town.
Let's see. Is there a way to do it nicely, or do I just have to screenshot it?
I think maybe there was a share.
Well, that's what I thought. I'm not seeing it, but I'm on my phone now.
Formats it nicely, but screenshot should probably work too.
Wow, what the hey nanny nanny.
Just want to see if anything weird is coming from Kathy.
There's plenty weird from her. Come on.
No, I meant genetics.
Oh, all right.
And I knew it was much more than a hunch.
She got like the 1% Jewish from mother and then gave it to you or something.
I have. Oh wait, yeah, actually, I do have 1% Jewish because she's my parent too for whatever reason.
And did she give you 1% Jewish?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
I didn't get any of that from the mother.
That's
And
weird
Jim-
because last time I looked at this, that wasn't on there. It said it kind of grouped them all together as something else. Because now I've got Wales, Jewish peoples of Europe, and Baltics. And then Eastern Europe and Russia. Those weren't listed that way before. And apparently now I'm more Scottish and Irish than I was. But it says here I get 2% Scottish from my mother. Interesting. Well, I will just snap.
But it'll be key to see what Kathy got from Momsy that Jim and I didn't.
Oh, did Mom take it now?
No.
Oh,
So I'm inferring her from what she gave you.
oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. I think there was a nice, prettier way to like share it on the computer because my login's on the one downstairs, but and I'll just email it to you.
Email.
That explains the curls. I am part Jew. Oh. Yeah.
No, I think they do that deliberately.
Yeah, I know. Eric says every time I get angry, my curls tighten. They start spinning up.
Every time I get frightened, my sphincter tightens.
Yeah.
Every time I'm frightened, sphincter is tightening.
You want it to the Gmail?
Immaculate.
Sure.
Immaculate.
Whoops. Helps if I attach stuff. Ignore. Criminy Joseph, I tell you.
Grimedy.
Criminy. Jinkies. Learn how to send an email, Bibbs. Where the hell did they go? Doing the brows. What a pain. Should have just logged
Pain in the asthma.
I should have just logged into the other thing.
Pain in the asthma.
You've got asthma. Good boy. Cordus Torch Islands.
Islands off of an island.
I politely refrained from screen capturing that because I didn't think fast enough.
It's just checking.
I
to
see
make
an
sure it's loaded.
Emma. I don't hear an Emma yet.
Hi.
I hear an Emma. Why is my thing not displaying people's names? Is there a setting where that's permanently on?
I was gonna say, yours is the only person who seems to be displayed. No, Stroop is. No, that's on his graphic.
Well, I mean, when I roll over my cursor onto the thing, it shows them, but I thought I had some setting that always showed them.
Weird. Emma's got a weird blind spot where her hair disappears and then you see the tips of her hair further down.
So weird.
Oh,
I just don't want y'all to see how messy my room is.
weird disappearing hair.
It's magic.
I just looked up and there was some hair.
How
It's like,
could
that's
anything
weird
that
that hair is
blurs,
not attached.
how could anything that blurs to that uniform color be messy?
Yeah, I don't know. They must think I'm part of the background.
I mean, where's my background? Choose background. None. See, now that's a room with stuff in it.
It's Davey.
I
Sprung.
see Dave. I don't hear Dave. I don't hear Dave.
Dave's not here.
No, I hear not Dave. Dave's got that filter that makes his hair disappear too.
The West
I
Coast.
put it
That's
on
all
too.
intentional.
I couldn't find that one. Burn.
Thanks, George.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
Yay.
awesome.
Did Emma change her character's last name?
I did because
She
my
did.
my computer got bricked and I lost everything, including my character sheet, and I could not remember what last name I picked.
I have it if you want.
Oh yes, I would love that actually.
It's on the website too.
Oh,
I haven't gone to change it.
Great. Okay.
I just assumed one of them was a weird middle name or it's hyphenated like BE.
Like mine, yeah.
Yeah.
You've been changed.
What's Vigo's armor class?
It's 16. Yes, 16.
What's Vigo's passive perception?
It's 15.
I have updated the initiative spreadsheet.
Awesome. Thank you.
Cool.
Hey, why don't you add an NPC into that list too? Because we always seem to need one when there's like somebody else other than Monster 1, Monster 2.
Well, I could do that.
Or maybe even NBC 1, NBC 2. We can always skip them if it gets too long, I guess. But sometimes, you know, like Krush is there or not. And
With how many pluses?
2.
Oh, then I'd have to change that part that copies the results up there. That's gonna take longer than just a quick fix.
Okay, well, don't worry.
Jaime's playing as a green sheet today.
Yes, that's
And
that's her
I
toga.
was there earlier. That's her green screen.
I guess since everybody showed their background, I could show mine too.
Ooh, let's see.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty plain looking.
Yeah, it's not very exciting,
Yeah.
but it makes it real easy to use a green light for a green screen.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm using old software, so I can't even put a background on. So I always have crap.
Your stuff is interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where are you looking? Oh, you can see my John Wayne portrait. I
Oh,
painted
cool.
that for sister.
What's that poster on your door?
Dun, 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 dun. It's John Wayne.
Well, that's fun.
Very nice.
That poster is signed by Jim Steranko.
Hey,
Bought it as a kid in the 70s.
and framed it when?
About 5 years ago.
Okay.
There's no
It's
shame
actually
here.
not the same one I bought in the 70s. I bought the second one directly from Steranko. He had some file copies of the Foom starter kit lying around in his office. So I went, I'll have one of those, Jim. Well, I can sign it while I'm at it. You do that, Jim.
Either I'm hot or my color filtering's gone weird.
You're hot, George.
Well, there is that. I mean, I can't deny the truth.
Can't
You're a
deny that.
halfling bard. It doesn't get hotter.
There.
Do I make you horny?
Whoa, you had that one ready to go for some reason.
Also, this one.
That was strangely arousing.
All right, this is where you ended off last time. You had stopped at Dashafel and looked at their their chalk mining. And then you came down to the Torch Islands and the Eastern Island there. You explored some ruins, saw dozens of big trees have been cut down. And then you were going over here where it says X Giants.
Weren't we going to wait until they finish each other off first?
That's what it seemed like would be smart doings, I thought. But, you are pulling into the harbor, so it's up to you what you want Cruise to do.
What
But,
harbor?
Well, shorelines, not a harbor. Sorry. I could, if you want to see that battle map, I can put that in the Owl Bear Rodeo. So that's in the chat if you want to follow that. I
We
will
should
stop
have
sharing my
Vigo
screen.
give us a play with that telescope of his.
Yeah, I'm just commentating, moving my telescope back and forth.
Like listening to it on the radio.
Yep.
When you were coming closer, you saw the giants, and they had a number of these mantis-like creatures around them. But as you were approaching closer to the shorelines, you saw a whole bunch of them pop up out of the grass further back, and they all started charging the giants.
What did the Giants ever do to them?
Oh, cool. Barbara Ann is going to adventure with us.
Hang right. They got lost. She's so stupid.
Barbara, won't you bring me some hot chocolate?
I missed it. Why is Barbara? Oh, okay. Just the name.
The All Bear Rodeo.
Farkas. Barbara Ann. Got it.
I think a lot of us has our alternate names.
Yeah, well, you might want to change.
Yeah.
Done
not.
and done.
Dave can start DMing. That's okay. I'm ready. I got Arn here.
Cool. Anytime.
Bring it. Did that load up for everyone?
Not yet.
About 15%.
I have about 40% here.
Okay, I was, since people were looking at the party names, I guess those showed up earlier than the picture.
Correct.
Meanwhile, I have a new D&D shirt.
The nice thing about the,
Where? Oh,
what's he got?
Let's see.
Okay.
the
Yeah,
beholder.
it's got a beholder on it
Yeah.
and
Oh,
an owl bear.
Behold.
Is that an owlbear to the right beholder?
Yeah, he's
Something fell
the owl
on
bear.
Mike.
Okay.
hey, Jazzy.
Ghost, of course. Will
That's
Wisp.
probably, Yoro.
Kitty, kitty. Stay off my green screen, dude. Don't knock it over.
Oh, somebody getting hit with the flame. That's Yoro.
No. You go lay over here, baby.
In July, I'm meeting
That
in person.
dragon
with
get
some of-
in and out.
Here, let me move your stuff. You can sit over here.
Sorry,
Who
who
are
you
you
meeting
meeting in
live?
person?
Oh, the kids that I run a D&D campaign for. There's a in-person event in Salem, Oregon. So bought this shirt for that. Thought they get a kick out of it.
There
Wow.
he is. Kick him.
Looks like one storm giant and 3 frost giants against the world.
I'm only 40%.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm going up faster. Must have been Dave that was hogging the bandwidth.
I think
That's
that's
me.
how it works.
And we look so tiny on that boat. Like we don't even belong in this
with
boat.
Well, that's what I was
That raft is
suggesting. You
bigger
had
than our boat.
good ringside seats.
I think a giant would toss a boulder at us if
You
he
don't
didn't
have-
like our presence.
You don't have to come this close.
Be busy fighting someone. It's like, ooh,
I gotta
there's
get
a
it
boat.
within jumping distance.
Let's see that this boat comes in on the enemy side for a hole. %.
What is going on?
Waiting for everyone to have it.
I wish 80%.
Well, I imagine Jim got it first, and George, with his speedy internet, probably got it next.
I'm about 55%.
Hell yes. I did have it quickly.
Wow!
But I'm also running two computers, one of them streaming to the web, one of them running the Zoom and everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say your video of yourself is pretty choppy,
Is it?
at least on my end here. I mean, you freeze quite a bit today.
That's probably you.
The giants were just
Probably those frost
they're just
giants.
fixing some coffee. Frost
All
giants
right.
drinking coffee. It's funny.
I've got it.
John looks frozen to me.
Do I look frozen to anybody else?
Well,
No,
I guess I'm frost giant.
oh, now he's moving again.
No, he was leaning in to read something. He wasn't doing a lot of moving. He wasn't
No, he
frozen.
was frozen. He was frozen. He was speaking and his mouth was not moving.
Oh. I didn't notice.
All righty. Everyone can see the map.
I can.
All right.
I'm
Do
so
you want
close.
to?
That is
Do
a
you want to
huge
get
raft.
involved, or do you just want to watch it play out?
We got to watch it for a while so we can know, what's going on.
Yeah.
What are all those things?
What do we know about giants?
They're big.
Well, they are pretty big.
But do they socialize with humans or humanoids, or are they?
Well, you're going to have to do a history check on that.
You're gonna have to
golly.
roll yourself some dice, boy.
I have a bonus of 0 on that, so here it goes. At 13.
13.
Nice. What a good idea. I should get some out.
Well, you have seen a hill giant over
Yes.
in the Dampa Island area. He was with the trolls / ogres. These are bigger than that thing was. That's your only real experience. History of the giants. You do know with a 13 roll that the giant society is not really native to the central part of the world here. There are certainly ogres and more of the giant kin down in the Frost March area.
As I
in
can
the,
tell, they're trying to leave this area. So
southeast. They look considerably bigger than that raft should have been able to carry from the little torch island over the shoreline here. But Kime did track their footprints around the trees, and they looked pretty heavy. She certainly thought they were in the tons.
They biggins.
if they obey the cube square law, a frost giant should of this size, 21 feet or so, should be over 4 tons.
Holy cow.
Holy shit snack.
So if there are 4 of them, you load 16 tons, and what do you get?
Poor
The-
giants.
The cloud giant with a 13 row, you can see that that is a cloud giant, not a storm giant.
Damn it.
24 feet tall.
Gotta adjust that oven.
Again, by the cube square law, over 6 tons.
A lot of
That's
good
what you
eating
get
on
with
them.
your history roll.
But we've never seen them, until we've run across that hill giant.
Hill giant.
Yeah, you saw the hill giant, and the hill giant was about 11, 12 feet tall. Those ogres were about 9 to 10 feet tall.
I can stun that.
Well, if you hit them in the Vulcan nerve cluster.
Exactly. All righty. Well, I'm going to start their conflict if you don't want to be in on the initiative roll.
No, I don't know what's going on. I think it's a bad idea to get involved more.
I vote no.
I don't even know that they're fighting yet.
Danger, danger, Will Robinson.
Well, the one cloud giant was, had a grip on the one
Yeah, he was
Man,
shaking them
just
out violent.
insect. And as you were coming closer, you saw that cloud giant shaking him around kind of like a rag doll. And that's when all the other ones popped up out of the grass and now have started charging.
How big is this insect?
The insect that was being dangled from the hand of the cloud giant stretched about 9 feet long. But the ones who are standing look more like 7 feet. So a little bigger than the standard humanoids.
Them some big bugs.
They are fairly big, but they're also quite slender. A lot of their thickness is built up by a tough shell-like hide in various portions. Carapace. So these guys are running up. They seem quite fast, not as fast as your monk.
Well, I am kind of inclined to help them because they're very much like grasshoppers. I don't understand it.
I'm sure you're
do
picking the
see-
winning side.
One that's a bit slower, but seems heavier and more armored like. He just broke out of the tree area here. He doesn't seem as fast. Some of these in the back, you see do fairly amazing leaps. With hardly any run at all, they easily jump 15 feet over some of this shrubbery. And it doesn't slow them down in the least.
Huh. I can't seem to move the order of the people here. I was able to do it before. Where is that?
I don't know what you're looking at that you're trying to move.
Just the order of people, since we're not all on screen at the same time. Well, I guess I don't need to be on screen. That way I can see Vigo.
Oh, I see. You're talking in Zoom.
Yeah, in Zoom, I was able to move these people around and put them in any order I wanted to before. But
Should just be able to drag and drop.
oh, okay. Now I can do it in the galley order. That's all right.
Yeah, you have to be in gallery to be able to do that.
So I don't ever need to see Steambot 2.0. Streambot.
You can also hide any non-video participants.
Oh. Let's see. Chat. Okay, I can hide this one. Okay, there we go. That's good.
Yeah, but then he complains that he can't see people we can see.
Ooh, what?
I
So
don't know.
Even the slowest of these mantis type things have come up quite a bit.
Eaty little guys.
Well, they're not attacking this first round, so it looks like most of them have dashed.
Oh,
The ones that were up front, however, have been taking some swipes. It's kind of fun to see all these giant manti kind of leaping and clinging, and 15 feet up on a 24 foot giant. They're like leaping up and grabbing onto the legs and the hips, and they're biting and using claws.
I
A lot
know
of them have
praying
got
mantis
sticks.
fight. I've studied it.
Yeah, well, they're not doing a lot of arms up like you see the praying mantis. They have like staves that have knived ends on both sides. They have a weird throwing disc. You might not disc, but kind of tri-shaped, tri-bladed throwing things.
You mean very big shurikens?
A very big shuriken. They do kind of have monk-like look to them.
Of course, they're using praying mantis style.
They are using the mantis fighting technique. All righty. So they don't look like they harmed the giants very much in their first round.
Their kung fu is weak.
It is now the cloud giant's turn, and he zaps a couple of them.
Zaps? What? Like with lightning bolts?
Well, they're kind of like tiny lightning bolts.
Oh, he's
They're not
using
like a
shocking
shocking grasp. They're not like a lightning bolt. They're like a single person lightning discharge.
Are they,
Steady charge.
are they something they can only do a limited number of times per day?
It might
didn't
be
tell us.
something like that.
Then best we wait.
let him zap himself to sleep. He's all tuckered out.
It's shocking what they're doing to these men.
How many gallons is that coffee pot?
That coffee pot is about, I think it's about 12 gallons.
Wow.
Well, that holds more than your car.
Well, my car gas tank.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can fill the car with more than that.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Okay, and the one he was shaking, he just sort of zapped in his hands and then dropped him.
Oh, is he like kind of immobile now, or stunned? Or...
They're a bit steamy. I mean, both of them that he shocked are not down.
He's got to cook it more thoroughly. They're good eating, but you don't want them raw. No, not really. Make your teeth green.
Over here, the frost giant, who for some reason his name, he's used a big battle axe and he's just cut two of these in half, basically.
He's got a tag that says, "Hello, my name is."
Well, I can see his name, but that doesn't
My
mean
name is
anything else.
Hatiga.
My name is Twanger.
The giants, though they move quite a decent amount of distance, they don't seem overly steady on their feet. It's not like a, boom, 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 they're just zipping around. Their movement is quite good. It's 40 feet, but it's almost like it's a careful lumbering walk. But with the stride, 40 feet is not that difficult for them to cover.
Yeah.
This one comes and he cuts apart the two that were shocked. The
Flatfuck?
Flatfuck.
What a name, Flatfuck.
The
Dumb fuck.
the frost giant seemed to be doing much more damage than the cloud giant did with his lightning bits. The cloud giant does have a large morning star, but he doesn't seem to. I got him here with an axe in the graphic, but
Which one?
Huihera. But no, he seemed like he didn't want to use his weapon for some reason. Oh, Ishunder Ishu is a female frost giant. Hey, quit moving my giants.
It's an accident. I'm moving the map around and I grabbed the wrong thing. You know, I put it back.
Been there.
The female frost giant took down one of these with her axe, but she had to hit it twice. I don't think it's a strength issue, as she seems more burly than the other frost giants. It's just there are different kinds of mantis here, and this one seemed to be a thicker carapace one.
Thicker is better than thinner.
Carapace.
Righty.
One cloud giant, 3. What is it?
One cloud giant, 3 frost giants.
Okay.
And that was their first round.
And the cloud giant's the biggest one?
Cloud giant is the biggest one.
And the female is which one?
This one,
Ishuner Isu.
that's the one.
Do
Ishu.
these
Sure.
insects fly?
You haven't seen any sort of wings pop out, but they do seem to have a jointed armored shell on the back, which seems like it does split right down the backbone. So I would not be surprised. It's not very mantis-like, but possibly.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the giants.
So
These
if they-
aren't
if
your
they
normal
wanted to-
mantises.
If they wanted to fly over and beg us, to help them, they could, but they're not.
That could be.
It's also
All right.
possible they haven't noticed us yet.
Okay.
Oh, that one.
Before I move to that next round of combat for them, is there anything you guys would like to do?
Make some popcorn.
No, there's no taking bets, guys.
Yeah,
Because
damn
it's unethical or because you forgot your purse?
I forgot my book.
I see.
This doesn't have to be a fight. This could be anything. So making popcorn, that seems unlikely on the little fishing boat, which is already kind of crowded.
Well, you asked what we wanted to do. I
Okay,
wasn't
what-
gonna do
What
it.
shall you do?
I've got Fireball.
Major
I can do
undertaking.
popcorn.
Picking in those kernels.
Just watching the battle?
That's
we'll
all
go
I
through
plan
this.
on doing.
Dagon, just watching the battle?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I could probably activate the jump, but that only lasts for 10 rounds. And I don't even plan to get into this before then. So no, I'm just watching.
Okay. Kime and Vogo?
We are going to watch, but I mean, they're not close
But
enough.
also enjoy.
Yeah, but I was gonna say they're not close enough where they could get us, so there's no reason to like hold if they're gonna attack or something.
I don't know. All those insects do look like they're looking at us.
Well, then I will watch and hold action where if they come and attack me and Vogel Trust, we will fight back.
Okay, so held action. Stroop, getting out the chow.
Watching and enjoying.
Well, it is a pretty spectacular. You don't see it.
I'm
See this
Not the
every
kind
day.
of thing you see every day.
Commodore is filming it for his YouTube channel.
One
All
could.
right. How close would you like the ship to be? Do you want it to be this close or further back?
I vote for further back.
I
I
also
think so too.
I think we should stay close enough so we can see the action.
I
and the
mean,
details.
unlike your other ship, which can be pulled up onto shore, with some effort, this fishing boat is fairly small and could be more easily pulled up, but I can certainly pull it further away.
We'd be off the map.
Well, there is that.
Anyone who can't see can look through my telescope.
We've got
But the only reason I can't see is because everybody's in the way.
we've got 2 telescopes.
I'll throw Stroop.
Well,
in
Vigo's telescope is a bit difficult to set up,
Yeah, very.
but you do have the spyglass. All right, so Stroop is feeling small and unable to watch. So,
Climb my mast.
Get on my shoulders.
all right, Timidor, was there anything you wanted?
Well, he's just ready to cast a spell if it comes to it, but it doesn't look like it's coming to it at the moment.
Okie doke. Would you like to send Corn out?
No, not
Okay.
yet.
Ursa?
Ursa's just pestering Vigo to look through the telescope.
Okay. And I'm just going to blow Vigo up. See, I gave you a little starry background there.
Oh, thank you. I love it.
Back to 6 foot or so. All right. No, what? Oh, you seem too big. Sorry.
Someone cast enlarge reduce on me. Suddenly I'm just like 8 feet
Violet.
tall.
There it is. Okay, so what was the passive perceptions of people? I haven't heard for a while.
18, something like that.
Somewhere between 10 and 16.
14.
I'm sorry, it's 17, John. 17.
14.
Oh, 14 for Kime, but she has advantage.
13.
15.
Timidor's 10, 12, 12.
I was going to
Okay.
make fun of you, but 12's okay. Not that you'd notice.
You do see more
More.
who are just, these are the heavier armored ones who are just coming in from the tall grasses.
Oh, more insects.
Yes, the coloration of these insects makes them blend in very well with the tall, dry grasses here.
Yeah, I thought these guys are going to be mopped up real quick because they weren't doing too well. Maybe they
Perhaps
got
not.
more.
Okay, but you see
They could
them,
have just asked for some coffee. The Giants probably would have given them some.
and also, let's see, where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Where did what go?
Was it one of the ones that was killed? Or maybe I'm sorry, I'm not seeing a token I thought was in here.
I can throw in a euphonium.
Here it is. It's one of the ones went down. I'll just blow it up. But with the perception roll, this one that was knocked down, let me spin it around again.
Riders of the bugs.
Yeah, it's got kind of a backpack, and there's this bird-like creature which is just poked out and seems to be trying to get out of the backpack. But it is a humanoid-looking bird. It has clothing on.
How
It
modest.
seems to be biting at some cords that were maybe holding it into this pack.
It could still be an ally of the bugs. Or seems more like it's a prisoner, but I don't know for sure yet.
And this corpse is
Range.
laying on the ground with his backpack.
Yes,
These are 5-foot squares or 10-foot squares?
these are 5 foot.
So they're way out of range for a mage hand or anything.
Probably so. But not their mage hands.
Okay, then.
So we only see the head of it, but we think it's a humanoid.
No,
Almost.
he's like bird-like.
It's wearing clothes, which, you know, kind of makes it not look overly bird-like. So, I mean, it's got its humanoid characteristics right there with it wearing clothes.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a beard. It's got feathers on his face.
Doesn't have a beard, yes. All right. More attacks. And more insects seem to go down.
Choppity, choppity.
Again, this one gets the
Whack, whack
shoppy,
with a
the
wet noodle.
cloud giant still isn't using its weapon. But the giants have started taking damage.
I was just going to say, wake me up when the giants have actually taken damage.
And wake me up before you go.
wake up.
Well, now there's an actual fight going on here.
I did a lot of these rolls ahead of time in case it was just a watch and view sort of situation.
Oh,
Well, hate to bother people when they're doing their own thing.
cat nougat cats. They're doing their own thing.
I feel like the giants are more closely related to us on the phylogenetic tree. And we should side with them.
Something for your history checks later on. You see the giants have a reach that is quite good. So your normal combat's 5 foot is what you have to worry about. If you're fighting giants, it's at least 10 feet away from them where they get opportune attacks, and they can hit from 10 feet away.
Good to know.
The giants do seem to be mopping up pretty well.
I'm 5 feet away or 10 feet away,
I'm gonna start taking some bodies off because upside down with this many isn't really doing it.
Inside, outside, upside down. He's falling back.
No, just getting the ones under him out of there.
Oh, I thought he was maybe going for the raft.
Right, and damn it.
Yeah, left the party.
He's
Is it
here.
back?
Yep.
Every now and then, it opens up a tab or something, and damn it.
DM left the party.
And damn it, he demonstrates.
DM joined the party. DM am the party. DM toys with the party.
There's a
Wait,
dot.
Dungeon Master, you can't just leave us.
The bird.
Well, hopefully the bird creature, you can get a better look at it. It's not a good graphic, sorry.
What did you do with the void?
It has gotten free.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
got free from the pack.
Somehow that seems familiar, but I don't know anything about it. I've seen it before somewhere.
My birds are familiar. And I'm not just talking Italian. My birds are familiar.
These were dead too. And this giant was moving over. These guys are gone.
The bird's not trying to assist the buggies, is he? No, he's just leaving.
It looks like he's running for cover,
Yeah, he's bugging out.
but is also stepping not at full speed. It's sort of gingerly, not inviting an attack of opportunity, trying to hang on to close enough where people aren't swinging.
It's sidling.
I know how to do
And,
that.
and when the giant using its turn, the bird starts running.
I call it patient defense.
All right. These guys will make it up as they do their dash. I like to do runs and then dashes. It's all right, they're bigger.
Or they're dashing because they have the runs.
So there were just 4 armored types that came in, or there's still more showing up?
Oh yeah, there's more.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm in the middle of
a
a
big-
game.
a whole big group of them.
they killed thousands, and still they came.
Get your ass out of here.
It's a raid. Well, 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 well.
I swear, sorry. Things just seem to disappear. I got too many icons now on the game.
So were more of them wearing these packs?
No,
Okay,
it just seemed to be that one.
okay. I'll try to signal the
Oh, wait, no, there were more packs, but there were no more birds, is what I meant to say.
Oh, well, I thought the birds would have been inside the pack, so you couldn't really know unless you could see in the pack.
What are you trying to signal?
Just, if the bird could fly, he could come here. He could tell us things, maybe.
I could send the owl over and tell it that. if you
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
So yeah, the owl's gonna like go offshore and not go anywhere near the flight, but go around to where the bird is and drop a little note.
So corn, what's corn's movement?
Offshore, goes away from shore, goes parallel to shore.
No, movement rate, sorry.
Oh, 60, I think. Let me look.
20, 30,
60 fly.
60. So that's 60, pretty much gets to where the raft is.
Except further offshore.
Further offshore, okay. And another 60 for the dash?
Sure.
About there, still further offshore.
Yes.
All right.
Except she had to wait for me to write the little note.
Okay. That's fine.
So she was holding her movement until I gave her the note.
Got it.
Giant going after the bird?
No, Giant was coming around and took out a lot of these critters.
He's flanking.
Okay. So nobody's, notice the bird.
Instead of killing that round, I'm moving these guys as they are replacements and not these guys.
Then you want to have the message cantrip?
Damn it.
I do have message.
I don't have a
But
message.
I'm in range though.
It's 120.
Adding more
feet.
tokens kind of screws up my mapping. All right. Giants took a little bit more damage.
Wake
But
me up when they're bloodied.
I'll let you know when they look bloody. Yeah. So you got a guesstimate.
Yeah.
It looks like the cloud giant took the most of it.
Yeah. He was asking for it.
Not using his chopper and all.
That's true. All right. Bird runs off the map. And
What movement rate?
the bird's movement rate is 30. It does not seem to be flying.
Or dashing.
Oh no, it's dashing.
So it moved 60 then
Well, yeah, it moved its speed of 30 and
dashed.
it's off the map.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how easy it's going to be for the owl to catch up.
I'll go 60.
Owl does like 120. So
It's a familiar problem.
all right. If you're not doing anything else, then this battle will continue.
I'll tell
Maybe
Audrey
we-
about it.
Maybe we should wander the boat down toward the bird.
I'm going to move to the other side of the boat to get a better view.
If we get it within 120 feet, Vigo, you have a message, cantrip?
I have message, yeah.
Yeah, you can have a conversation with this bird.
Why is the boat moving up the shore?
Because that's all the map I got.
Okay, but we're further away.
Yeah. I was just turning the boat, but I had to move it onto the map to do it.
Damn it, I
Cool.
moved to the wrong side of the boat.
Cool beans. We moved pretty fast in that boat.
That's true. You did move to the wrong side of the boat.
Well, put me back.
Starboard, leeward. Just say right or left, you fucks.
Right or left, looking forward or backward?
Lured.
Oh, what happened to Corn? Oh, he's back on the boat.
Well, the boat came under corn.
Yeah. It snagged him. Corn would be off the map as well.
Good.
You don't know what's off that map. Might be bad.
All right. You don't see any more movement in the tall grasses. This seems to be the last of them. And yeah, the giant continues to like hit him with, the cloud giant continues to hit him with little bolts of lightning.
Well, he just seems like he can do that all day long.
And
Why is Becker Strand's name there on the party? Is that a
why is whose name where?
Becker Strand? That's my other character.
You have to change your nickname.
Oh yeah, you have to change your preferences.
There's a little pencil icon in the lower left corner. You can click on that and change your name.
It just remembers the last time you were here.
You're talking about the map one?
Yeah,
On the
owl
map,
bear.
in the lower left, there's a pencil icon.
Okay.
Clicks it.
Okay.
Edits name. I was talking to this guy named Becker, and he suddenly disappeared. Wow. Golf clap.
Shouldn't insult an archer like that.
Okay, takes about 2 more rounds. But the manti creatures have been eliminated.
And
In
what
2 more
is
rounds.
And did Cornhole drop the message yet?
Okay,
Sure.
I can.
And did any of the giants get bloodied?
Nope.
Boy, those tough looking ones in armor really had a poor showing. Maybe they still have more in reserve, but they're too scared shitless to come out now. This isn't working. Let's keep hiding.
And Corn will start his return, I guess, after dropping the message. And you're going to try to cast a message spell on the bird who's running along the shore, which makes it convenient. Well, it hasn't run into the underbrush.
The brush. Yeah.
It seems to be running on the shoreline.
Did it ignore the message?
And did it see the note that the owl dropped?
Maybe it couldn't read.
Well, we'll find that out when it opens the message.
No, it did bend down and scooped it up and kept running.
Okay. So should I invite it on board again? Do we think that it didn't read it?
The message says, need help, signal boat.
And the message is written in common.
Yep.
Okay.
It doesn't even seem to unroll the message.
Got
It's
it.
just
Okay.
scampering.
Okay. So I'll cast message on it, and
Now, what's the range of message?
it's 120 feet.
Okay,
That's a good
and as
range.
it's running on the shoreline about 30 feet from the water, you would have to get about 90 feet into shore, which is still able to sail.
Okay.
And how does message work?
Oh, you whisper something, they hear it.
It's yeah, you point your finger and whisper a message toward a creature within range and whisper a message. The target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
Does it do any sort of language manipulation?
No.
No, it's only
Is it
language.
mental or is it actual language?
I think it's an audio thing.
I think it's just audio. It doesn't appear to be like in the, well, it says the target and only the target hears the message.
Yeah.
So I guess it is in its head, but it doesn't say that it changes the language that it's in.
You can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. Spell doesn't have to follow a straight line. Okay. Didn't this used to have like, 25 words? That must be sending.
Thank you.
25 words is a different
Sending?
spell, I think. Sending, yeah.
So I don't know how long the message can be.
I finished up my second message when Corneo was ready to take it.
6 seconds, I guess.
Yeah.
So what can you say in 6 seconds?
I guess. Hey, do you need help? You can come get on our boat.
Hey, do you need help? You can come and get on our boat.
Yep.
1,
That
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
really fast. I talk really fast.
No, that's what you heard back.
Oh,
Oh, it's a
weird.
mockingbird.
It's a mockingbird. Okay.
Maybe
Are you mocking me?
maybe it's got a boat.
But it does stop, duck, and cover into the bit of shrubbery there, and is now looking out at your boat.
Huh.
But it has stopped running. Also looking at your boat are the giants.
Ah. Hmm.
Um, the cloud
Starting to
giant,
smell a little like danger in here.
the cloud giant seems to concentrate and then lifts itself off the ground and starts flying towards you.
God.
Who wants to come talk to us?
Tell him no, thank you.
We're not buying anything.
And-
We're
No
all
solicitations.
We're all gonna die.
All right. it's moving at 60 feet, 120 feet, I believe.
Wow.
But it has left its morning star behind on the shore there.
Morning star.
And it's just flying out like, towards you. Not doing a Superman type thing or anything, with the arm out pose, just sort of more like a hovering, completely non-aerodynamic look. But it seems almost semi-transparent as it's flying out towards you.
The giant has become semi-transparent.
Yeah, you think you can see through parts of it.
And are his motives equally
And
transparent?
are his what?
His motives.
Yeah, they're the same as they were. All right. What would you like to do?
Wave.
I'm not sure this boat could hold his weight.
Negotiate for our lives.
Nice fight out there.
Good job.
I'll give it
Commodore-
thumbs up.
Commodore cast the spell he's been waiting on.
Right. What is the spell?
He's got better armor class now.
Okay.
Fine choice.
Looks like we might get involved in something, so
He might be just going to talk to us.
Yeah, that's
fine,
the weapon
too.
behind.
Kind of thinking he doesn't need a weapon. Just sit on us.
Say, like, oh, hors d'oeuvres.
He didn't use his weapon the whole battle.
He's probably a cloud giant monk. That's bad news.
All right. So armor class up. Kime doing anything unusual?
No, just holding my action for the oh shit show.
All right. Vigo?
Are we preparing actions or what?
I'm just, he did his bit. He's flying towards you kind of in a non-aerodynamic way, just sort of standing and kind of floating towards you.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess I'll hold an action as well to attack with a ranged weapon if he attacks.
If he attacks, fight back. Okay.
Yeah.
And the bird who was looking at your ship also sees the giant and ducks further and hides herself in the bit of shrubbery here.
probably a wise thing to do. So she seems to not like insects or giants. Unless you
And
like the insects.
The other giants take their 40 feet of movement or so and come around their raft and their coffee pot. They sit down and they seem to be resting. They're almost ignoring you. I mean, they're looking at you, but they sat down, they kind of folded their arms, folded their legs under. They're sitting. One is watching towards where the bugs came from. One is watching you, and one is watching the coffee.
But you don't want that coffee to sneak up on you.
All right. At the beginning of his next turn, the cloud giant then gets within 50 feet of your ship. And you hear kind of it's kind of weird. It's a thunderous sort of voice, but it's also kind of dainty. Hello.
Hey, yeah.
Is it in common?
Yes, in common.
Oh, well, then Timidor quits his ritual. You started.
I'll say greetings.
And greetings.
Hello.
Well, hello there, Thaler.
It's a dainty voice. It's not necessarily.
He's not a dandy. He's just
No,
dainty.
that was me. No, I will say hello.
Yes. We will all greet. Hello.
Okay. So basically, I was asking for directions.
Where do you need to go?
And these manti started poking me with sticks. So, well,
They started
Just like
bugging you.
that.
could you tell me where this is?
Oh,
That's
sure.
mostly
Relative-
what I would like to know.
Yeah.
Relative to what?
The name of the place, sir.
The planet? Are you from a different plane? Where are you from?
Well, let's start with the name of this island, land, continent, whatever it is that was standing on.
Insert island name here.
Looking at my notes.
Glenda
looking.
Sailor.
It's
Yeah,
Glenda
that's it.
Sailor.
Is it a good island or a bad island?
Hello, Linda Sailor.
Glemda. Glemda's the name of the
Glemda.
island.
Glenda.
Glenda. Hello, Glenda,
Glenda
Sailor.
Sailor. Yeah, we got that.
One name Sailor.
All right. And the
Glenda
water,
Sailor
the water you are upon?
is
Why, that's
the
Glemda Strait.
well. We mean the ocean, the sea.
Yes.
Well, it's a strait.
I'll just hand him my map.
Yeah. I'll just unroll the map that I'm
Do
working
you
on.
have a map?
I have, I suppose, any kind of common map that I could buy, yeah, of the general area. Like the
We
queendom.
got a cartographer. Of course, we got
Yeah,
a map.
Yeah,
I have a map.
Well, we know the
best
name of the.
qualified to answer the question.
We know the name of the sea here. It's like
Okay.
blah blah blah, whatever it is.
Oh, yes.
Miranda.
Blah, blah, blah.
We're on the
These
Torch
are the
Island.
Torch Island. Oh,
He recognizes the name Wimranda.
Wimranda. Yes, Lake Wimranda.
Cool. Where's he from?
He seems a little bit in thought here. What lands do you know of to the south?
oh, you know, I,
Tripello?
Trendlin.
Strendlin, yeah.
All
Resting
right.
Ford?
Your
sorry.
cartographer should know a decent amount of lands to the south.
Yeah, we've
You
got
would think.
Well, you know, she is. He has looked at least generally at other people's maps.
yeah.
She's from this sort of area, but has
So
seen and
places.
may have drawn her own maps of other areas. I assume so.
So places like Tripolo or Strenlin
Strenlin.
or
Yes, you know,
Grancoust.
those places. Yes.
Got Nate Wortels to the southwest and Kesser to the far south.
But you do know some areas of the Rhine March,
Mhm.
and the Rhine March he's heard of, and you know the Rhine March is 200 miles or so to the southeast, and this seems to distress him when he learns of that distance.
Are you from the Rhine March?
March, huh? That's gonna take a while.
He He says he's from an island down there called Resastor.
How did you get so far, north without knowing where you are?
We appeared on the ruins on that island to the west.
Oh, some magic tomfoolery?
We were in a room looking at something, and then we were outside on the ruins here.
I hate when that happens.
And they
Yeah,
don't
when
go,
you're
they don't
in
go the other
room and
direction?
then-
There was no magic in that room.
Oh, magic things too.
Wasn't a weird glowy orb thing, was there?
My goodness, you're big.
Even
a
bigger
compliment?
from my point of view.
If that's a compliment, thank you, ma'am.
It certainly is.
You're awfully non-elvish.
Aw.
I take that as a compliment as well.
I mean, you're hanging out here with these elves and this wannabe elf.
Wanna be elf.
Which one of us is he talking about?
Who's a
The
wannabe
lizard
elf?
man, dear.
I'd say the halfling.
Well, yes. I help when I can.
It's possible he can't even see me.
He's so tiny.
Do you think if we could go to those rooms and find whatever, whatever force teleported you there, we could maybe send you back?
Well, there was no magic on the ruins. I certainly checked for it. Would you like some coffee?
Sure.
Oh.
My minions don't like coffee. Not even iced coffee.
I like
That's
coffee.
weird.
But I like coffee quite a bit.
That would be very nice. Thank you.
Oh,
I'd have some coffee.
You hear behind the giant, I like coffee quite a bit.
Was that the bird?
Mockingbird.
That was the bird.
Oh, bird's not gonna hide very well if it keeps repeating itself.
Think that-
Does the giant know what that bird
The
was?
bird is actually walking up when it says that. I like coffee very much.
Does this giant know this bird?
No. Coffee very much. Coleos, come oil us. Nee. Coffee very much. Chaka haka taka tick tick pick ya kinku.
think the bird's had enough coffee.
Birds got enough coffee.
And this is why coffee is for humans.
Oh, for
Adult
you.
humans.
Look at Birdman, mommy.
We don't talk about coffee.
I'm gonna look over at the bird and say, Stroop is goofy.
Look at Boat. Troop. Yes, the giant will come here and offer you some coffee. He has 6 gallons.
I think that will suffice.
What are the rest of you going to drink?
Well,
Well, the other giants don't like it.
They don't like it. Yes,
Is there any food about?
they have some food, but they're not cooking any food.
I wonder if
Not-
a good berry will feed them for a day. They're huge.
I don't see why not. It's magic.
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 Is there any drink they do like?
No, they don't much like liquids.
What do they do?
Being
Like suck on
frosty
ice
and all.
cubes? They have to drink something, don't they?
Not
No.
really.
These are the ice giants we're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cross giants. Yeah.
Oh, frost giants.
Frosty the Snow Dongs.
They haven't said a word the whole time. They just kind of dumbly are looking at what they're looking at.
But they're huddled around the fire.
Well, they're not exactly huddled around it. They're
Uh,
around it, but not huddled next to it.
Radiant heat.
I mean,
You and your
they
servant
are
seem,
circular shapes, these tokens. They are
So
not.
you plan to take this raft all the way south back to, so on and so forth?
No, he didn't know where he was.
Well, yeah, now he does. Rhyme
We
march.
came over to the mainland. Well, we could take this with us.
Well, you can't take the boat all the way there. You gotta walk overland.
Well, we could take the boat overland.
Well, there's a
Yeah.
river that goes pretty far south. Yeah, and the Grand Cornshine, of course.
Are you going to dig out your maps and show?
Sure.
Sure,
Yeah.
I got a map right here.
you and your servant seem injured. Would you like some healing?
If it's no bother,
I'm kind of bothered.
it's not pressing.
I'll just unroll my big map that I've been working on this whole time.
All right,
Like
maps.
lay it out on the beach.
Let's
Like,
see
see,
if I
you're
have a
from
map
here.
handy.
And we're all the way up here.
Well, hold on. I probably have a map handy.
8 points to Ski Hera.
I got a map that's like the homepage.
Yeah, I got a map that's the homepage. Yeah.
12 points to Ishnor Ishu.
Scout Hall.
I'm sorry. What were those, Dave? I was looking for a map.
That's all right. 8 points for Ski Hera.
All right.
12 points to Ishunur Ishu.
You
Okay.
do and you'll clean it up.
11 points to Hatiya.
Yeah. He was the most.
Oh. And 12 points to Flotfolk.
I think it's flat fock.
Fuck, fuck.
Flat fuck.
I don't even know how to pronounce it to do the healing.
That's true. All right.
Yes, but you do if you're going to be in the presence of the grammar police.
They say they're from Rhine March. Tell me about Rhine March again. What's from there? Are we happy with these people? They got a
No.
history roll or something? Okay.
All right.
Rhyme March is populated equally by a mix of humans, orcs, and ogres, and a politically loose alliance of chiefs, warlords, and jarls.
That's the
Occasionally,
giant?
unifying kings arise, and the whole of the Vildar people collectively raid and make war against their closest neighbors. We don't like it when they do that.
Yeah, but we're not the close neighbors. so that's-
These brutal
that's-
kings.
Land has a history of doing that as well. All right. On the shared map, they're way down at the bottom is where they say they come from.
Oh, wow.
Well, they got some walking to do.
They don't consider themselves part of Rhyme March. They just knew it when you mentioned it.
Oh, they're from Risaster.
They're further south than Rhine March?
Yeah, they're in Riza's store.
Resistor. At least they're not from Capacitor or Inductor.
Says the engineer.
There you go. Make fun of a man's homeland. Yes, it is about 300 miles south. The
Where does the other
history
campaign come
between
from?
your countries is, Sparta land pretty much fought Oakenville. Oakenville pretty much fights the Rhine March. Rhine March and Sparta land haven't fought that much because they've typically run into, Fritland there, Grand Schorning, and took some stuff. And Sparta land did the same. And there's a lot of gap in between that Sparta land and Rhine March don't.
Your other campaign came from Grand Churning?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So, Sparta land appreciates Rhine March in so much as Rhine March fucks with Oakenville from the south when they fuck with them from the west. So.
Common
Well,
enemy.
we're exploring some of these islands over here. If you were heading south and gonna island hop, we could come with while you do it.
And I'm exploring the dead bugs. Got any pockets?
No, they have some of those throwing weapons you might be interested in.
Sure.
Sure
It
can.
can.
I can.
Think I could hit them from here?
Sure.
I can.
Sure it can.
George.
That was at a religious retreat.
It was. It was pretty much the best part of that adventure. Well, he's looking at this map, thinking he's probably in one of the worst places he could be.
In what
A
way?
little island surrounded by water.
Well, they say they came from the ruins on that island. They kind of teleported there.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we haven't examined these ruins, have we?
Yeah.
We did.
You looked them over and then found them to be pretty uninteresting. And you were more interested in the big trees that were cut down and dragged to the shore.
Okay. So yeah.
And we know where they went now.
Yes.
That's right.
We kind of knew last week, I think, when you saw the rat.
Yeah.
in the canyon.
We got the drift of it anyway.
Or, So, yeah. Well,
What are they going to do now? Are they going to go home? Go south?
Well, obviously.
Not obvious. They might try something else. They might try to find a magical means back. Like some wizards who could take them there or something.
you
That's
know
right.
wizards who can teleport me?
Well, I don't know of them personally, no, but I hear such things are possible. And then again, maybe I haven't heard that because this is a kind of a low magic world. So I don't know.
Where are you from?
I'm pointing
We're
out
from an island called Lenore.
Oh, you mean recently?
He doesn't
I
know.
come
But
from
if
this
you-
mountain here.
If you point it out there on the map.
Yes, we pointed out on the map.
Spartans.
Yeah, you betcha.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Go tell the Spartans.
I say that like it's not Oakenville.
Oh, okay. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
This isn't exactly one of your islands, then, is it?
Not exactly, but things are.
Who can really
changed
own an
sometimes.
island?
Well, what's your mission?
Just exploring, trying to learn as much as we can.
Seeing what's
Oh, yeah.
where.
We're
seeing
just
if there-
mapping some islands.
Seeing if there's any loose treasure.
We're providing support to the cartographer.
Intelligent.
Can you tell that I'm the head of this mission?
That's right, Vigo. Vigo's our captain.
Well, kind of.
We're just exploring. It's merely just a way for our society to expand our knowledge of the
I know
surrounding
you're kind of
cultures.
shoppers.
Well, he'll point out, you know, names and stuff of rhyme march areas, which aren't on this map, but later on you could use that information to update your maps a little.
That would be great. As much information as we can get, we'd love it.
No, even okay. All right. Let's not stand around here forever. What should we do next?
Do you guys,
really-
the Giants
Can't
need
really hang
help?
out with the Giants.
Well, you can't really take the Giants with you.
No.
I'm surprised that raft even supports them. What do they do? Like, one of them kind of levitates it, so the weight is better, or what?
Well, we can't take them with us, but we can sail along parallel to where they're going.
Yeah.
And they're going south to one of those major rivers so they can go upstream or downstream. No, upstream. Yeah.
Do any of those rivers go through?
Well, one of them looks like it goes through.
Yeah, there's the straight through Glenda.
Question is, what sort of place is Glemda Sailor City there?
Yeah,
Here,
I don't know. They don't want to go east into Oakenville because that will end badly for them.
For the Oakenvilles.
Oakenville's got stuff that can kill giants.
Easily.
Oh, sure. Giants are, not invulnerable. No, they were hurt here
My food.
by some insects.
Well, but if they wanted to walk around the western perimeter of the island, we're gonna be exploring off that way,
Well, they're thinking of cutting straight through.
You travel in the mountains well?
But we'll probably sleep on it.
Sierra. Have you ever heard of a pirate named Floppy Joe?
Boy, that Joe guy, he gets around, doesn't he?
No.
All right.
All right.
No.
If he doesn't get that far south. Let's X that off the map.
Recestor. Loca. I'm from the
Alrighty.
island of Loca.
Should I try to scout other places we can go?
Babaru. Bababaru.
There's certainly other places you could go here. You could get back on your ship and continue the mission. You could hang out with the Giants for a while.
I vote hang out with the Giants for a while.
Well, long enough to see them go somewhere.
I'll entertain them.
How long's it been since we've had a long rest?
Yeah. Show them your euphonium.
And I don't know exactly how long it's been since your long rest, but you
Show them
should
your
be
legendary
up to
harp.
max, I believe.
Maybe they've heard of your legendary harp. I'll
Well,
talk to
if it's-
Augie about the Giants. What does he
I'm just
think?
saying if it's too soon, I could get my healing back and we could also.
Yeah, I think it's probably too soon for you to do another long rest, but I
Okay.
suspect that apart from the spells you cast, everybody is up at max. I think you maxed out in the mining area where you last rested. But it's 20 hours before you can long rest again, and it hasn't been 20 hours.
Okay.
But it is getting closer to sundown.
I appear to have 23 points. I must have got whacked on a lot last time. As I recall, I was paralyzed a lot.
Oh, yeah.
But
I
we could
think
always
you-
do a short rest if you want to expend hit dice.
Well, that's what the Giants plan on doing.
And I could sing a song of rest to increase those hit dice if anybody's using them.
Wow. Sing me a song of rest. My boys. Sing me a song of rest.
But I'm not feeling like resting, so I'm gonna go through the underbrush and see if I can find anything interesting from where the bugs were hiding and anything like that.
What
I'll
about
go
that
with
coffee
that.
loving bird man, bird woman?
Oh, yeah.
She's so small.
She won't drink much then.
How is the coffee?
It was all right.
It's pretty good.
Oh,
The best part of waking up.
delicious. Thank you.
And it was good to the
Part
last
of
drop.
waking up is soldiers in your cup.
It's good to the last gallon. The last gallon, there was a lot of bitter dregs.
All right. So people could do a short rest.
Is anybody expending hit dice to regain hit points?
The Giants will.
Then they can regain an extra die 6 hit points.
I probably should do that to get me some hit points back. Since I was down.
Well, you did that fight where was that? That was the fight against the crab lobster type things. You would have done a long rest since then.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys long rested in the quarry city, which was
Yeah,
afterward.
that sounds about right.
Huh.
So I think everyone was up to max before this encounter began.
Yep,
And you would have
even
had
my ring was
spells
full.
back.
If Sagan is exploring while people rest, I can go with him.
Yeah, I could go too.
All right, so Sagan
Vogel
and
best.
Vigo and Ursa, not Ursa, sorry, Kime and Vogel Kitty.
Yep.
And what happened to Sagan?
He's been exploring.
Oh, there he is up there.
He's fast.
Hey, he's really
Right.
big right now.
You know,
And
I
fast, very
understand,
perceptive.
but he's like 20 feet tall now.
I don't know quite how that happened.
And he's at a weird angle.
Psychedelics in the coffee.
Somebody switched it to ego view.
We're all at a weird angle. That happened when you turned the boat, I think.
What?
Oh, that's weird. So if you're riding on the vehicle, they turn. Yeah, I guess
There we go.
that seems wrong. Well, now Sagan is microscopic, and Vigo is like 3 times his size. All right, so you see evidence of the creen, the insectoids. You can find their trails pretty easily. You've got a ranger and very high perceptions on the rest of you. What you tell about the trails of the insectoids is even the big, heavy, lumbering ones.
Said they were wearing a kind of armor.
A natural,
Oh, okay.
shell-like armor. But even the big, heavy, extra thick armored ones seem to have quite a light step. So either they were deliberately trying to obscure their trails and or were just being nice to the soil and not, crushing through grass and weeds and bushes, possibly both. But their trail is quite difficult to follow, even though they're fairly big and the armored ones were quite heavy.
They picked up their track again when they came over this rice paper.
Unfortunately for them, they were pooping every 12 feet.
Right. So
They shouldn't
you
do
guys
that.
are out looking, so we'll do a few rows for you, and the rest of you are hanging out at the giant camp, swapping stories, looking at maps, and Stroop is enjoying some good coffee. Do you have anything to bring to the meal, Stroop?
I have entertainment.
Okay, there you go. You still got some of that sugar?
I believe so.
I think I used up all my sugar.
I can make their food taste like it's got sugar in it.
Yeah, I was boiling all that crab meat in sugar water, or the lobster meat or whatever it was.
I do have some sugar.
Yeah,
But I didn't mark down how much.
I think it's a
Oh,
pound.
I
It
only
was
had
a
a pound.
pound, it was a
Not a
pound
pound.
bag.
Okay.
Would you swap coffee for sugar?
Whoa. Sure.
Part of our trade good sugar or coffee or what?
Where do we
Part
get
of,
the sugar from?
Part of Stroop's knowledge of food prices, coffee pretty much costs you people 5 times as much as sugar does by weight.
Oh yeah, well, we'll trade them all our sugar.
Whoopsie.
We're not talking a lot of money here, but
Right.
but as most of you had a pound of sugar, you could at this point turn it into a pound of coffee.
I'll do that.
Use my sugar.
I'll buy that for $1.
And I know all the leaves around here to brew up for a decent caffeinated tea, so I don't really need it.
Tea is quite a bit cheaper, like
Well,
$2
yes.
a pound.
I'm not saying I would do that, to make money. I'm just saying I would do that to
Okay.
have a
So
caffeine.
you can swap coffee for sugar at those rates. They easily have about 300 pounds of sugar, or sorry, coffee.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I only have 1 pound of sugar. I got
That
the
might seem
gallon
like
of
a lot of
rum.
coffee, but they make it at 12 gallons at a crack. So that probably won't last long.
Hera does seem to enjoy his coffee, and he enjoys it even more with sugar in it.
How
He
does he
also
like
has
his
some
rum?
cream, if you would like.
Cream. Oh, yes, please.
He's
Also
got
has
some,
what? Fruit?
No
he's
cream
got
for
some
me.
metal containers which have cream in it.
And the cream doesn't go bad?
Not on how tea goes back, it doesn't.
Like that.
And he pulls it out of the backpack of one of the frost giants, and yeah, it's still quite chilly.
Where's this cream from? What kind of animal?
Oh, he didn't milk a bull. If that's what
Picky
you
are you?
it's bovine milk.
Oh, I was worried it was from the female giant.
Are the bovines as big as you guys? From where you
They
are?
just cow.
The what? The big giantess comes over to you, Stroop. Did you say that? Did you say
No,
that
I was-
aloud, Stroop?
I was just thinking that.
Okay.
That's why I
She does
asked.
not come over.
I
All
forgot to
right,
put my hand up here.
She couldn't even see you anyway.
He's
I think
so
you get
tiny.
+4 to fighter or something.
I am stealthy.
All right. And the rest of you can find trails. They're hard, but you got a ranger. If you want to follow insectoid trails back, you certainly can. Would
Yes.
anyone spend some time remaining at the camp dealing with the bird girl? who doesn't seem to be very useful, just seems to repeat phrases. But if you listen long enough, occasionally she says things that you haven't heard before.
Oh, someone else said them to her.
Well, I'll keep Vogelfest away from her.
Well, I figure Vogelfest, you guys are out exploring. You're not really at camp.
Yeah.
Is the bird saying things in languages we don't know?
Yes.
Well, not after 11 minutes.
The frost giant.
What is the bird saying in languages we don't normally know?
Have the frost giants seen a creature like that before? Do they know what it is?
It's a bird.
I think
A major bird or just a minor bird?
Does your language spell, does it allow you to talk in the language?
Yeah.
What does it do?
Comprehend, well, okay. It just says I can comprehend spoken or written languages.
Yeah.
I guess I can't speak it, no.
No.
You did
I'm
tongues
just,
for that.
I'm just listening to what the thing has heard.
Yes. So some of the things like chaka haka tick tock pikacha
That's the
kenku,
one.
that one says over there, there's some more kenku.
What's Kenku?
Didn't translate that.
It did not. That was a proper name.
There's
Oh,
some
those
more?
creatures.
It's probably the bug.
As for
Yeah.
As for the human stuff, you didn't need translating, but she has said a few times, aw, for cute, look at Birdman, mommy. Don't touch that disease thing. Go, get gone, you. So that was the English bit. Another language, it doesn't tell you what the languages are, but don't go there. Coleos, run, yeah. which you think is probably a scream.
350 degrees for 45 minutes. Huh?
And another bit was Coleos, come over here. No.
Coleos.
Nope.
So it looks like the bird's name is Coleos and apparently is of Kenku.
Kenkus are minor birds, essentially, mimic birds. They can only repeat what they've heard. They don't have their own language. She's a kinku.
I mean, comprehend language, depending on how it works, might not be able to actually give you what you're looking for if the thing's speaking it doesn't understand it.
Why?
It might be a mental thing. I don't know.
How does that work when you're reading a book? It's not mental.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, someone who wrote the book probably left a psychic impression. Ah,
Psychic impressions in the book. I thought you were going to go there.
But none of the things that it's repeating are things like, oh, look, that treasure's just on top of that mountain.
No, in fact, it seems to be repeating more and more frequently the stuff it's heard most recently. So about liking coffee, names of Frost March.
Stroop is goofy.
Stroop.
at least it's not saying anything like, as soon as the elves' backs are turned, we'll clobber them. What?
As long as it's not the frost giantess's milk.
I didn't say that out loud.
So this bird's telepathic.
Yes, and hokey doke.
All right, so much for that idea.
That's right. So we have found nothing of significance in all this brush, nothing of value on the bodies.
You
What?
could backtrack, the trails that you found. But
Yes, I want to do
other than
that.
that, no.
I want to backtrack them. I want to take them back to their last campsite.
What, all those insects?
Yeah, well, they're probably grouped together someplace recently. I want to find that place.
You certainly can if you're willing to go quite a ways away.
They didn't seem very friendly if they just picked a fight with the frost giant and everybody for no
Well,
reason.
if it doesn't happen within the first couple miles, I'll rethink it.
We just have to remember not to ask for directions because that's a terrible insult in their language.
I guess.
So,
Well,
So
probably
miles.
picking them up and shaking them when they didn't come up with an answer.
Yeah,
No.
probably wasn't so good either.
I'm just imagining American tourists. I asked, where are we?
Where are we?
Do you speak the language?
How much is
Okay,
this
well,
in real money?
Sagan, Vigo, Keim, and Vogel, how far are you willing to go away from the rest of the group?
2 miles.
we can't go as far as Sagan either as fast. So we might be watching him go into the distance. And then if he comes back, maybe we'll head out.
He comes back running really fast. You'll just turn around and run.
I'm just turn around and be like, okay,
All right.
more that way.
I mean,
Alrighty then.
Are you traveling as a group?
Well, I want to travel ahead of them, but I don't want them to be out of my sight. So yeah, occasionally I have to stop and I'll begin to look around a little bit more locally and in detail while they catch up.
Otherwise,
Surfing's
kind
fine.
of Vigo and Vogelfest are gonna kind of go together then?
Yeah.
Sure.
Keim, are you going to take time to put on better armor?
Why, yes. Yes. My
Why,
breastplate-
yes.
My
forgot to
breastplate's
mention
already
that.
done.
You
Well, that
certainly
was a
could have.
first.
You certainly could have in the giant camp, going, "Hey,
Yeah,
we're
that's
going to
right.
go exploring. I'm going to put on my breastplate armor."
Oh, yes, yes, it is well on and established.
All right, and then Sagan is keeping within eyesight, which could be, upwards of 2 miles in some of this grass.
Yeah, I told you I was only going to go 2 miles.
Okay, I'm just saying how far.
If they're going, then, the owl went with them with orders to come back if they see anything.
And I'll have Vogel go a bit in front too of the two of us here, just going close, but just a little ahead of us. So that we're still in our little 3-person or 3 group there, but
Okay, so to speed that up, a perception roll from Keim at advantage. You could do tracking, so your perception roll at advantage. So
23.
okay, and Sagan and Vigo can also make regular perception rolls.
That wasn't great.
Perception.
12.
Yeah, 17.
Okay. Sagan thinks they've gone further back into the hills, but it's kind of hard to follow their trail. Vigo, you're just guessing based upon some of the landscape where they might go. And Keim, you have a pretty good idea that they did go back towards some central hills about 1.5 miles away, which would be about 3 miles from camp. But you think you see where they probably could have gone based upon you catching glimpses of little clearing areas.
Okay, I will relay that to the others.
I'd walk the extra mile for a camel.
Okay, and when you get about a mile away from those hill areas, you do see one more of the Kreen mantis type warriors seems to be wandering near the hills, and then you lose sight of it. But they blend in very well in the landscape.
I know how that works. I'm an elf.
And where's my leaf? And find me.
Just put the leaf in your hat, then you don't have to carry it out there on
That's right.
a twig.
It's like a feather.
We'll see if I can find this guy. I want to talk to him.
Yeah, you can. In
Don't ask for directions.
No.
Yeah.
I've learned their lesson.
you actually saw as it came out of the grass, did not blend color-wise as well against some of the dirt mound of a hill, but then you saw an opening where it went down like a hole in the ground and slithered on in.
Oh,
So they're under us. They're gonna pop up and get us.
they're beneath us. Let's leave.
Nothing is beneath us. But yeah, you think they maybe have got some underground area there.
Well, I'll shout down in the tunnel there. Yeah. Could you come out? I'd like to talk to you.
For direction.
I didn't say that.
We need direction.
You hear some chittering, sort of pops and clicks. And you hear some movement in, and then you hear some bigger clicks,
Already.
but nothing seems to come out.
Well, then I'm
Yes.
sorry I have to inform you that that war party that you sent off toward the shore there, they were massacred by 4 giants. Every one of them. They're not coming home.
They might shoot the messenger.
They might.
Yeah.
You at the messenger.
You no longer hear the clicks or the movement.
I wonder if they don't speak common or if they're just choosing not to engage.
Yes.
My
Gotta say,
condolences.
little of both.
After a while, you might want to come out and get the bodies, I suppose. I guess we'll be leaving then if you don't want to talk to us.
All right.
We're not going to go down there, so let's get out of here.
Yeah. They want to engage on
To
their
the
own
boat.
terms and we won't let them.
Back to the boat. Back to the boat. It's a ship. It's a bleeding ship. Back to the boat. Insectoids don't like to talk to people.
Yeah.
Quite
Tried
possible
talking
they
to
didn't
grasshoppers.
understand a darn thing you said.
Maybe. It's their own fault if they don't speak common. It's a common language.
The giants had the,
Everyone should speak
common
it.
language.
Meanwhile,
Right.
Ursa's enjoying a very, very large cup of coffee.
You can get a large cup.
It's the Giants.
Oh,
They offered me a cup of coffee. It's this big.
Sitting there like drinking out of a bucket.
Better
Dunk
get a
your face
bucket.
in it.
I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, well, he does have some guts, and they are pretty big.
Awesome.
Could I swim in
Five
them?
times what you were be used to for a cup.
He's the good
So I
boy.
could swim in
If I
them.
drank all that, the coffee'd be cold.
I
But
could
the
swim in
caffeine's
coffee.
still working, let me tell you.
Now they're gonna have to stop and pee every 10 minutes.
They have
10
giant
minutes.
bladders, literally.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Which pee you should do it now. And again in 10 minutes.
All righty.
Oh, I don't have a good boy cam, but you're a good boy too.
Good boy, Cam.
So you found a tunnel. Let's explore.
Seems like it's a tunnel full of militaristic bugs.
Oh, perfect.
And it's not
I'm
like
looking for a
they,
fight.
We're all gonna die.
it's not like they seem to be carrying around much treasure.
Yeah.
Well, it's for the sport of it.
Plus, I believe they were taller than us.
Yes.
They were.
They're big uns.
Well, the Giants thank you for the information, and they pick up
Thank
their
you for the
raft
coffee.
and they're gonna slowly walk to the east along the shorelines.
Thanks for the coffee. That was wonderful coffee. I really like that.
Oh, you got my glasses.
Thanks for the sugar.
Good luck getting back home, hopefully.
Have fun storming the castle.
You always do. Okay, you get back in your boat then?
Yeah.
Take me down to my boat on the river.
I guess there's nothing to, don't want to mess with the bug boys and so I
You're
guess we
bringing
get
Coleos
back up.
along?
Coleos does not get into the boat.
Oh,
Just kind of starts walking with the Giants.
Okay.
Parting is
Giants are going east.
Giants are going east.
You appear to have them going west.
Well, on this map,
Oh, wait, they're going east toward Oakenfeld?
they are.
That's weird. Well, we should sail that way anyway, because that's where we were heading.
Yep, their thought was if they were going to fight things, that might just as well be Oakenville stuff, and not insects.
I guess that makes sense.
So we can
Okay.
explore in that general direction as well.
Yep, you certainly can.
I'm just suggesting that to the, cartographer.
Yeah. Can I set up my telescope and look in that area and see what's ahead of us, maybe?
Okay, sure. Let's see how this would work. If I bring that up as a battle map with the same setting as the previous one, do you currently see the old battle map or is it
I
reloaded?
see like about 5% download.
Yeah.
I see the old battle map.
Mine's downloading.
mine's
Mine
down.
When I
cleared and
switch the
downloaded.
map, it automatically starts
I'm gonna
down.
grab more
Okay.
water.
It's downloading.
Ozzy, you gotta go potty. Hurry up.
So I'm gonna take a bathroom break while that's downloading.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Cue up the noise.
I just
There
did.
you go.
How's your internship going, Emma?
It's
Yeah.
good. It's our festival. I'm interning for a film festival, and the festival is starting June 23rd. So we're sort of picking things up. We did have like a little bit of an issue where another festival decided they wanted exclusive premiere rights to a lot of the short films, and they're the week after us. So some people are dropping out of ours.
What?
I know. So it's been a little bit of a scramble, but We're getting it together. And this way, people who got a rejection letter are now getting calls from us saying like, just kidding. Do you want to be in the festival?
Just joking. Psych.
Okay.
This is the letter we meant to send.
Yeah, honestly, that is what my bosses have been doing. And I'm like, I guess that's the best way to do it. Oh, you accidentally got a rejection. We're so sorry.
Wow.
Um,
So are you going to be able
Oh,
to make the
see,
wedding?
Accidentally
No.
rejected?
I told Lisa, I'm really sad to miss it because I wanted to see everybody, but I just like couldn't find another internship and I
Yep.
need to do it for class. So
Yeah, I get it. I
Yeah.
totally understand. We'll miss you there, but
yeah.
that's a great opportunity for you.
Yeah, I'm excited about the festival. I think I think I'll probably be visiting Minnesota in August sometime, hopefully. Because I don't think Grandma will let me get away with not coming at all. Not that I want to. But yeah.
The saddest internship story I have involves one of my students finishing up his internship, had 1 day left to go, stopped showing up,
Whoa.
Why?
didn't care to finish it. It was the last degree he needed, the last class to finish his degree. Just decided he didn't want to do IT anymore. So he didn't finish the degree, didn't finish the internship.
Oh my
Huh.
gosh. That's
Yeah.
wow.
Even if he doesn't want to do IT anymore, but just one more
The
day.
next worst internship story. Next internship story that was probably as bad is the one student who wanted to intern at a hospital to do some IT for them in Mankato. And his dad worked at the hospital, got the internship for him. And this kid also decided he didn't want to finish the internship after they made a position specifically for him, and he just stopped going. And I talked to them and him and convinced him to go. He only had to do like 3 more weekends. And he started arguing, could I just do 2? And it's just like, fuck you, kid. Just fuck you.
Seriously.
The third worst internship was the student who went to work for an IT company doing just basic repairs and insisted on trying to make them do the procedures the way he wanted them done. And this was a place that took many of my students and refused to take any more of my students ever again because of this individual.
Oh,
Wow.
ugh.
It kind of makes it the first worst one because it affected so many others.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, the one guy who had 1 day left just blew away his whole degree, and that, I don't know, that one disturbs me more.
Hmm.
Pretty bad. Yeah. Just one more
But then,
day.
yeah.
I can't even imagine.
All right. So I do have a battle map of the area that you're exploring. The boat is not to scale. I mean, I could shrink it to scale,
Oh, stars.
Oh, okay. There's the boat.
but
And how big are those hexes?
they're 1 mile spaces.
And how many miles per hour do giants walk?
Well, let's see. 4, I think,
Oh, wow.
is their standard march. But
Can't humans walk 4 miles an hour?
not for extended lengths of time, more like 3. But,
2 for halflings.
Oh, you go 2 miles an hour.
you're
I think you're
setting up your
exaggerating.
telescope and having a look around, There are some areas that are a bit hillier than others.
Mhm.
What's this
So,
map of which you speak? You got a battle map you say displayed?
yeah, did it load up again?
It loaded.
It loaded.
It's in Owlbear.
That's where I thought I went and yet I'm not seeing it.
It-
I'll look again.
It should have automatically loaded from your previous one.
It's got Strendlin down at the bottom. It's got little high res bit where we were just at with the giants.
Yep.
Oh, that map, that's a battle map? That's huge for a battle map.
Well, we're in for a big
Well,
battle.
it's the battle map. But if Vigo is examining with telescopes from the hills in the area, I can throw in a little more details.
Yeah.
And
I am.
he can compare them to details from his previous maps. I'll see how this works.
You know, maybe his chosen pronoun is she.
No. No, it's he.
Okay, then.
See, I was just wondering how this was going to work.
It's a
It's a
blob.
black pudding.
It's oil. Texas tea.
That didn't work quite the way I wanted it to.
Now it's in the
I'll
water.
try it again. See, it doesn't carry the size I want. So I have to kind of bend it to fit. I'll get there. I was hoping I could just kind of throw details in. But I wasn't sure how that would load. There we go.
Poop.
Right.
Paste it. Oh, something's loading.
Pre-crim.
Okay.
Are we keeping
Just
a?
dragging a token in.
It's like loading about a third done. Are we keeping ahead of the giants by a bit so we can warn them if they're
Huh.
gonna come up on something?
Yes, you would be actually, no, actually, the Giants will slow their pace down to be a little slower than your ship, but they can outrace your ship.
If they felt like it, but we tell them we like let them know if there's
If
anything.
they,
coming
yeah,
out.
they're more leisurely going about it. But yeah, I figure you're hugging the shore, moving up a little, getting out, letting Vigo look ahead with the telescope.
Getting out.
And you don't see little signs that tell you the names of these cities, but you do see little communities.
They're probably marked on the water
And
tower.
Vigo can see that these are, yes, on the water tower, the sign into the city on the roads. But Vigo can see that these 4 areas are heavily infested, let's say, with the Kreen. So they seem to have more permanent city structures here.
The whole place is gone buggy.
But almost all of the creatures going around the city. Yes, this is definitely Kreen area, and the Giants are walking right into it.
Oh,
Well, we
Better
should
warn them.
probably tell them.
Yeah.
Danger, danger, Will Robinson.
Can I message them and warn them?
You certainly could.
If we're within 120 feet.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I can send the owl with a message.
I was gonna say, we should have told him, like, if the owl circles around you like this, that means that, something.
Well, I can send the owl with a message. They can read common, right?
120 feet isn't that far away.
You can.
We're probably within reach to just send the message, right? Cantrip?
Probably just yell at them.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just yell at them.
There you
hey,
go. That's rude. But you can message 120 feet, you know,
Yeah.
if they're
Yeah.
walking along the shorelines and you're,
Break
you know,
out the euphonium.
break it out. There you go.
Oh, well, my map is updated.
Huh.
Not that
Mine
too
too.
bad.
So dragging a token in causes the map to have to update and not just the token. I wonder if every token causes it to,
Let's give her a try.
Well, that was fast. I mean, maybe your token was large.
well, they're,
It's not a tuba.
well, that's true.
It's
I may have
not
done
a
these little
tuba.
map pieces. I may have done them and not shrunk them.
Hey, don't do that.
Yeah, that's the issue. Sorry. The little extra detail parts I made were
Jump up there, you're gonna knock my green
heavily graphic size.
They look
Yeah.
very detailed.
Yeah.
Well, bugger that.
They
Oh,
do look
well.
detailed.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, though. I like
Well,
the
We
I
want
thought it was an
semi-fog of war.
interesting. I thought it might go better than this, but
They don't have any ships, do they? Any sign of ports?
they don't seem to have any ships, but there are some docks at Gold Tor in that little harbor area.
They've got docks, but no ships.
Well, there are no ships currently there, nor do you see any out here on the lake in the area fishing.
So bugs don't go on water, apparently. That's nice to know.
Water bugs.
Or they use surface tension.
They use surface tension and just run on it.
No so.
They use surface, bugs the size of us use surface tension.
They're very light.
Hollow bones.
Maybe the water in this land is very tensiony.
Maybe they spread out a big rubber sheet on the lake first.
Yeah, that's it.
Or they just don't go on the lake. But they do have docks, so maybe they accept trade goods. But the giants aren't going to be able to go that way.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like.
I'll wait until we're 120 feet of the giants and I'll message them and say,
Well, do we
looks like-
necessarily know why those Kreen attacked the giants?
Emma, what were you
'Cause-
saying?
They ask them for directions.
That's not a good reason to attack someone.
Jim, I want to hear what Emma was saying. What were you telling in your message, please?
I would just tell them that the area ahead is infested with the Kreen and they should keep an eye out.
Hmm.
Or maybe turn around.
That sounds like a good thing to do.
Okay. And as you looked, you didn't see much just directly south. So, you know, they probably have got a better route to go just straight south.
But there's like a city on the river there, isn't there?
There is a city there on the river, but you do know a little bit about that city
What do we know about that city?
because that is the large city of the place. Let's see. Where is that?
Is it inhabited by pipples?
3 Kreen.
Sorry, I gotta get my map out. Ah, Damsilia. Damsilia.
That's damn silly, yeah.
Yes, from what you know about it from Holt, Damsilia is kind of the major city of Glemdesayer, and it is primarily human based.
Stinking Oakenvelders.
Yeah,
And these giants don't like Oakenvelders either. Maybe
no, they
they
don't.
maybe they should just go back for east.
He wanted to
West?
fight chicken builders though.
They want to fight whole cities of Oakland builders.
I don't know what whole cities, but that's
No,
why they
not
were going.
really. It's just they wanted to fight them instead of fighting insects.
Yeah. But I mean, if we,
But
like,
if there's just one major city down there on Vigo's maps, and from what Holt is giving you, they could kind of go around it maybe.
I mean, we could go down that river and see what there is to see and see if there's a way for them to go a straight shot down from where they were originally at and just walk across the island.
You certainly could, you know, that open waterway between the two chunks of the island. I mean, the city stretches between those.
Yeah, it looks like it
between the
bridges
sides
it.
of the waterway.
Well,
Yeah,
they wouldn't necessarily just attack us if we tried sailing through there, would they?
Let's find out.
probably not.
Yeah, let's find.
I mean, if the Giants went back and we just went, took the boat in there to scout that there's no people or ants living along the river, so where they got to go straight south. We can even send the owl south from there a couple miles, come back, see if there's anything, see if they got a clear shot to the south shore.
Let's see if I got a giant. Where the fuck did my giants go?
How can you lose a giant?
Well, I put the stuff in folders, and then I
They're so
swear
large.
the stuff just doesn't stay in the same order.
Sort the folders by size.
I like that, but
I didn't even get a rim shot.
Sorry, I was doing something else. Here.
There we go. We can edit that in.
Timing is everything.
the Giants have just disappeared. They're no longer here on my list of icons.
Hey,
You could represent them with a tuba.
I'm going to use a giant bird.
All right. So we can we can turn around, and go down the river.
Get rid of that tuba. Okay, so you'll head back this way. And the Giants will walk this way.
so they abandoned their raft.
Okay.
No, they're carrying it. It's
Oh,
like
they're
a
carrying
No,
shield.
they're carrying it.
Wow.
Under their arm.
Well,
Well, they got
Three of them.
4 of them, one for each corner.
I guess it's kind of a portage.
well, the cloud giant doesn't seem to be doing any work. The three of them have got the front, the back, and the middle. Yeah, I guess they're closer to shore. And I actually didn't dig out this area because I wasn't thinking you'd head down this river. But
Well,
no, that's fine.
you could just tell us what's in there. Is there anything along the river before we get to the main city? Because we don't have to go to the main city.
Yeah, it's pretty clear because the western half or the left half on the map of the waterway between is still kind of high cliff like it is here on the northern part. And so you can't see to the west very well. And yeah, it seems to be pretty open and nothing around, but maybe small little huts and things. But Yeah, it seems like the farmland and fishing area is down there by the river city. There is another city. I'll temporarily move the bird. There is another small little fishing village where the bird is now. So you come down and you come up on the hill here, and Vigo can look around, always easily a hex away. You can see there's another little village where the bird is. But it doesn't seem very big, and it seems to be humans as well.
Also, I can get an all eye view from 200 feet up.
You can.
So the giants could easily go across the river, and they have to go up a cliff on the south side.
On the south side, it gets kind of low again. The cliff is on the western half. With the owl flying around, you can see some of this inner part. You don't see cities per se, but there are a lot of trails leading through the hills here.
Right, but there's no major cities of any kind.
Doesn't seem to be. You don't see farms or anything there. It's just
So we
trails leading into hills.
We could tell the giants to just like head south, but like veer either left or right if they want to miss that village.
Yes.
And then we could go visit the city.
Yeah.
City.
City or village? Village or
Well,
city?
if we go down the river, we got to go through the big city.
Oh, okay, that one. Looks like there's a bridge there.
Yeah, looks like there's two bridges maybe. We could do some trading.
Well, you got trouble, my friends. I say trouble right here in River City.
Okay.
Got two bridges.
And you will see the giants cross over the river to the south.
The land of
From
the
the
giants.
south. And yeah, it's kind of interesting to see the cloud giant kind of flies. The other three stand on the raft, which shouldn't support, 12 tons. But the cloud giant kind of drags them across to the other side. And they get to the shore. The three pick up their raft again, wave to you, and they start heading off a little more to the west, trying to avoid this city.
Well, okay. Well, we'll tell them we're going to go around the long way, but we'll come along that shore and see them later if they want to like us to go off to the next island with them.
Well, the next island isn't actually on your current mission.
Oh, okay. Well, then we won't.
They wanted you to look at these three.
All right. Well, then we've sent them on their way.
Actually, they're probably going to head this way. That would be their shortest distance across to the other island.
That sounds familiar.
It's land of the giants.
Oh. That would be why.
I think I have this city. I have to look for it. But I think I got a map of it. I'll find it. It just may take me a little longer than I expected.
Well, People City is more interesting than bugs.
Especially bugs that won't talk to you.
Yeah.
Sticks in the mud.
Yeah. Sagan's got a
words.
chip on his shoulder about the bugs now.
Well, he should.
Bugs me, that's all.
They bug you. I understand.
Yeah, there it is.
How do Oakenvelders dress?
Uh, surprisingly, the three big city states all dress pretty much alike, except the frost marchers tend to wear heavy furs and jackets over it. But it's basically all linen stuff. The
And there are-
Oakenvelders
there-
tend to wear lighter colors.
There are
But-
elves in Oakenveld?
Yeah,
Okay, so they
I
don't
mean
know
the
where-
elves you met earlier on are technically in Oakenville. I mean, these islands are all theirs, so.
For now.
For now.
No, yeah. I didn't bring my flag with me.
Nice.
They came so close. I never realized how close they came.
Oh, there it is.
I could create the illusion of a flag.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be real.
It would look real.
Ooh,
Ooh.
It's a city.
wow. What tool did you use to make
This
this,
is
John?
Damsilia. What's that?
What tool did you?
No, I don't make maps anymore. I just steal them from other places.
Okay.
But I steal them with a certain elegance because then I draw my map in smaller forms, like they actually go there.
Okay.
And
Cool.
so, yes, you can get kind of closer here, and they do have docks. You do see humans. There are smaller little boats. Your boat would be actually a little larger than the boats that are in this area that tend to be more rowboat types, little
Very
fishing
affluent.
boats.
They have 2 bridges.
You tend to have a larger lake boat, and they have little river boats. But there is a very tight space in the middle of both of those bridges where your ship could, if you took the sail down, get under and through.
Mm.
But you do see, as you're coming closer, there are armored men who will come down on the docks on both sides of the river,
We should probably check in with them.
and they're flagging you down.
Even
And
more so.
one of them is directing you over to the second dock.
You better go. They have flags.
They do have flags.
We'll see if they want to trade anything for coffee that can get us even more value.
We got coffee. We got chalk.
We have chalk.
I don't have chalk.
Let me find
Oh,
them.
chalk.
I did a little write up of them. There we go.
We should ask them where the trading ships go, thereby implying we're a trading ship.
Without actually saying that.
On this map, the second dock on the northern side there are some little warehouses behind it. That is the trading dock.
We're being told that.
Yes, I mean, these armored guys are directing you towards that dock.
Permission to dock.
Permission. We don't
permission to
need no
conduct
stinking
commerce.
permission.
Okay, so you'll come in then to the dock. The armored guys to the south seem to walk away, and filter back into the southern part of the city. And the ones who were on the front dock have moved back and are meeting you on the second dock.
Cool.
Welcome to Damsilia. And who are you?
Sorry.
We're the Red Gold Trading Company.
Silver Rose.
Silver Rose Trading Company. What the heck is the red gold thing then?
That's
That's
your
that
army
military.
designation. Probably not. When
You don't want to tell them about the red gold.
Yeah, that's the thing we don't tell anybody.
Hi, we're a member of the Red Gold.
That's
Well-
a secret.
If you say they're the Red Gold Trading Company, they don't know what that
But
means.
but the red and the gold are incorporated into the logo.
But our paperwork, our trading paperwork, which is genuine, freshly made, says Silver Rose, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Silver Rose.
that's us. Do they got like a trading guild here we got to deal with?
The Silver Rose Company paperwork you have with you at this particular mission does not list your home base as Lindor.
No, it wouldn't.
I'm not
Good.
showing anyone any paperwork unless they demand it.
Yes, the paperwork you have for the Silver Rose Company here shows you as being from Fritlander.
Cool. That's the one I want. Don't get out the other one.
Fritland.
Specifically from the God City.
Snooty elves.
No, Snooty Owls is Grooncoast.
Well, near the God City.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
But, well, we don't get many traders. What are you dealing in? We're pretty stocked for fish and food.
We
I got
got
some chalk.
chalk and some coffee.
Coffee.
Well, it's very special coffee, though.
Entertainment.
You might not be able to afford it, but we can see.
Giant grind. Very
Coffee
coarse.
tastes like dirt.
It was ground this morning.
You have to brew it first.
All right. The niceties of role playing will be ignored at this point. If you want to do some trading, we'll just do a simple roll of your choice. You could do the nice way, the harsh way, the performance way. There are various ways that you can do trading.
Persuasion.
You could try to persuade.
Oh, I don't just try.
He's got a
You could do
legendary
performance rolls as well. But basically, yes, part of your mission was to smooth, so you weren't necessarily looking for, good deals or anything.
Despite that, I'm going to give Stroop guidance. If
Hey,
he wants it.
If I can find a good deal, I'm taking it.
Okay.
So you can add a die 4 to your roll.
Why, thank you.
Are you looking to trade just the normal stuff, or are you looking to break into some of the smuggler sort of looking stuff? Or
Greater diversity than what we already have. So what do they have?
Who's got smuggler looking stuff? What are you talking about?
Well, you have some stuff, like fake maps of Svarta land, and that don't look exactly above board.
Are we actually supposed to be spreading disinformation?
Some of that was possible, but not to armored people on the docks normally.
No.
No, but I mean, if we had a map with all the military stuff marked in the wrong places and we accidentally left it behind. That's not our fault.
Well, yeah, I'm saying that isn't something you normally come out and trade or volunteer, but if somebody were to ask.
Okay.
Or if it just got accidentally left behind. It's like, you know.
You know, we
Somebody-
left it on the table at the pub. Whoops.
Yeah. You know, it's like, hey, they left this. Cool.
So what do they trade here? Mostly, what'd you say? Food, fish, grain, what?
It's
What are they trading?
mostly food, but you could trade some of the fish catch you have for more grain.
Yeah, well,
Some
grain store is
people-
better.
Some people will be interested in the chalk. If you want to go for coffee, there are several buyers for the coffee. So once again, if you want to get rid of all your coffee, you could double that value again if you like.
In grain?
Oh, yeah.
Can't
Or
be
you might
trying
want-
to make a profit. It's ingrained.
This place doesn't specialize in anything, any interesting products.
Not really. They're primarily a food place, as they're surrounded by little farms and they do fishing, and that's pretty much what people do here.
And who do they provide the food to?
They have lots
They-
of people living in this city.
Doing
They
what?
trade it to people.
People, well, a lot of the people in the city are fishermen and farmers. They just live in the city.
Oh.
You just live in the city.
But yes, I mean, there are some people here that will make tools. So there are blacksmiths, there's carpenters, but there isn't like a furniture factory or, you know,
Anything artistic?
some, but, tends to be more of a weaving sort of art.
Like rugs and tapestries.
They do some linen type clothing, possibly some tapestries, but nothing like you would deck out a temple with.
Do they grow tobacco around here?
Tobacco. I think they do have tobacco.
Is Timidor will sniff some of it. Any good stuff?
There's not any Grand Royal African Special Selection,
It's just him.
but there is some decent tobacco. It
Well, there
is
must
more
be-
tobacco-y. You're used to more what they call pigweed up in
Yeah.
Svarta land.
I don't want
There
to
must-
pay I want bottom leaf.
There must be a good tobacco shop though somewhere, right?
Yeah, and cigars.
Yeah. So Timidor is just gonna go shopping.
Yeah. To be a monk. Have so few needs.
Okay, Stroop, make your performance roll. This will determine what you learn of neighbors
With
while
guidance.
With guidance.
playing in the local pub.
Performance. 13 plus 7 is 20, plus 4 is 24.
24
Wow.
is
Best
quite.
performance ever.
I could do better.
Well, yeah, that's still pretty good. Okay, to the southwest, there is Port Hirica, which is humans fishing. You do learn further to the west, they have a cave network, which history of the area claims the first humanoids on this world started existence in that area.
Wow.
Oh, the other one.
Well,
Okay.
but there's a network of caves.
So you don't
What are-
have any
what are
local
these-
problems.
What do these guys think of those bug people?
The bug people are basically 2 miles away from them.
Are they very territorial?
Oh yeah, they are. They
Oh,
they-
well, that would explain it then.
they stick to the grassy lowland area there to the north.
Can
I
they
meant
show
more
us?
along the
Can
lines of-
they show us on a map exactly where the bugs inhabit?
Yes, they can.
I
Then
meant
I
more
would
along the
like-
lines of if you showed up there, would the bugs attack you because they're that territorial?
Only
Oh,
if you ask for directions.
They'll attack. But
still don't know why they attack the
yeah,
giant.
there's a lot of highland area between Damasil and the various civilized Tor areas of the Kreen, sorry. As long as the humans down here stick in the highlands and the southern areas, they don't have any problem with the mantis people coming after them.
Okay,
fact-
but we now know on the map where the areas are where we shouldn't go if we don't want to get bugs on us.
Yes, which is pretty much the areas that you saw, those 4 areas that Vigo
And
was
this
able to see
little
with the telescopes.
interesting underground cavern area, is that buggy or is that who lives in those, if anybody?
It's quaggas, they call them, which are cave bear men.
Are they friendly?
Cave bear.
They're wildly crazy, is the
Are
way
they
they describe
smarter
them.
than your average bears?
Hey, boo boo.
Maybe. There are certainly legends that the caves go on forever, but there are also rumors of unseen gases that can kill people just by
Ridiculous.
walking in the caverns.
Xenite?
Dang.
That can't be good.
And no legends of big piles of treasure or anything?
Have you heard of the Underdark?
Yes.
I've heard of it, yeah.
Well, most of the people in Damsilia think that there are passages from those invisible gassy caves that lead into the Underdark, and there are entire civilizations living beneath there.
The Undermine.
Wow.
Sounds
Rich
scary.
civilizations.
Some people are absolutely convinced that some of the rich items that their family members have in their houses came from there.
Cool.
Other people said they just came in on boat.
Yeah.
Well, we just came in on
We
boat.
should
Yeah.
help them solve that mystery.
We need to
But,
explore that.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Let's go to the caves. and
What do
take
we
it.
do about the gassy parts?
Well, we got a
You
little
don't.
bird we can take with us, right?
Is it a canary by chance?
It is not.
No, we could buy a canary.
We could. That's how people detect this stuff.
But yeah, I mean, it's about 3 miles to the west is where those caves begin.
Do they know about, keeping like a candle
Really? Yeah.
inside a wire mesh so you can watch it burn different colors when you run across methane without igniting the whole place?
No, they don't know anything about what you just said.
Oh, all right.
How about a
Do I?
spectrograph? They know about that.
Did say something about a wire. They got that bit.
I'm talking about wire.
Well, even
screen.
wire is pretty, not all that common.
Yeah, but wire screen, wire mesh, fine wire mesh.
Chicken wire.
they've never heard of these lanterns that you take down in mines and stuff.
No, but
What?
Okay, well, maybe people don't know them about them in this world. I don't know.
Maybe they're just not minors.
possibly the dwarves would know.
They're probably all adults.
The dwarves. Are there dwarves nearby?
To the south on Tripolo,
Oh,
there's some dwarves in a city called Selexa Hill.
I meant in the city.
No,
No dwarves here. No visiting dwarves.
And you say there are dwarves where? In Selexa Hill?
pretty much.
Where's that?
It's about 2 miles to the south on Tripolo.
Oh, on Tripolo.
It's a long, long way to Tripolo.
Yeah, well, it's outside our area of exploration for today.
But
And
then,
the reason Holt didn't want you going to Tripolo is they are vehemently the Oakenville,
oh,
whereas Glemda Sailor and Crawljur and Crossid are kind of independent isles that are claimed by Oakenville.
Okay. Do these people in this town know anything about those three little islands off to the east of this island? Are there anything interesting on those?
Mostly uninhabited. There used to be a small fishing village on the center island.
No
But,
interesting ruins or anything, caves?
Well, that fishing village would be ruined. It was destroyed during the war.
Well, I meant older ruins. More big.
she's as sweet.
There's some
as
ruins on Torch Island.
Tripolo honey.
Torch Island.
Yes, the ones where the giants came.
We went past
Where
Torch
you-
Island.
Where you just came down from. So you probably
Yes.
couldn't have missed them.
We didn't.
We saw them.
They were boring.
Meanwhile, the giants try to stealth by.
While we're what do these people think about giants? Anything?
They've never seen giants.
How much would you give?
How
me
much
to
would you
see
pay to see one? The circus is coming to town.
It's closer than you think.
It's Hugo the acrobat. Yep. But yeah, I mean, based upon Stroop's role and your conversations in town, you picked up the typical hex around the city space information, which will be on the next map. And you at least got some legends and stuff of the 6 caves of ancient civilization.
Well, we must at least look at the caves.
oh yeah.
Sure,
I
you're gonna
concur.
look at the caves. You don't want any enemies suddenly coming out after you. You know.
Bring
Gotta
a
check
fan.
this out.
Yeah, so we should go to them.
Okay, leave
You don't want,
Cruise behind.
you don't
with the
want
ship.
people sneaking up on you. You should be sneaking up on them.
Well, we've gone in those caves and been attacked by bear creatures, and some of us have just keeled over and died.
Yeah, which caves
The close ones.
are the ones you always keel over in?
Oh, he said keel over. I thought he said healed over and died. That didn't make sense. I healed and still died.
The closest caves, the more they went down in them, the more they started losing people, so they stopped going down in.
Well, let's go see.
Or go see the far caves they've never been in.
Wherever. Let's go and see.
Can we get into the far caves without going through the near caves?
Yeah, there's a whole string of.
He's gonna show us a bigger hex.
He was going to, but then he thought maybe he could sell you it. What do you got to trade for maps of the area?
How about a song?
Oh, yeah.
You could sell it for a song.
Okay, but I'm not very good.
These guys, they've never heard of a
The
pirate
Euphonium?
named Sloppy Joe or
Floppy Joe.
Floppy
Floppy
Joe,
Joe?
right?
That bastard.
Floppy Joe's right.
Floppy. No, they've not heard of some guy called Floppy Joe.
Oh, okay.
Well, when I say they, the people you've talked to.
Okay.
But make me a good offer and I can give you a more detailed map.
Does he want trade goods or does he want money?
I'll give you a silver.
No. Do I insult your grandma? This is grandma's map.
Oh, yeah. Sure it is.
Do they sell little birdies?
How about a nice pair of custom sunglasses?
Guys, if we go into these caves, I probably want to study protection from poison or prepare that.
He starts to leave. You don't want to do business, do you, Halfling?
Well, we thought, if you put a price on it, we could tell you whether or not it was worth it.
Sunglasses, silver piece. I shit silver pieces.
Oh, go to this guy's outhouse.
You want a gold piece?
Well,
You want a
I'll
gold piece for your map? Is that
persuade
it?
him
I'll
to
give you a gold piece.
stay.
These are not the terms you want.
Does he want a gold piece for the map?
He wants 50 gold pieces.
Oh, wow. And we have absolutely no idea that this is not a map he just drew this morning.
35.
The ink's dry.
And the sunglasses?
Deal.
I don't need a map that big. I make a better map.
All right.
Any map that's so accurate that
I'll
Sid
even let you look
Patricia
at the
was
map
is no longer
before you
there.
give me the sunglasses.
Okay.
But the 35 gold up front.
I can contribute some of that gold.
I'll pay him for the moment. We can deal with that later.
Okay.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to the caves we go.
Now let's see the map.
What map? Oh, okay.
Told you I'm not allowed to give you the map unless you pay.
What map? Who are you? I'm not here for an argument. Oh, it's over on that side of the island. I hear tell there's giants over there.
Giant bears.
So that's the map.
That's the map. Shows you the trails. It
I'm
shows
keeping
you
the sunglasses.
What's that?
I'm keeping the sunglasses.
What? That's a good map.
Scribbles.
It shows the location of the 6 caves of ancient history.
I see
Well,
five.
it's hard to see
White
the one.
spots?
It's the white spot underneath the S of Quaggas.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, you can have the sunglasses too.
That's because you didn't see the sixth one, sir. That's hidden beneath the lettering there. I understand.
I see it when I put the sunglasses on.
What? Hey,
I see the sunglasses lettering here. The hidden sunglass lettering. It's good stuff. All right then. Let's hi-ho over there. Come on, guys.
Is there a shop that sells a little birdie?
Like a canary.
no, I don't think so.
Maybe the ranger could trap one.
Yeah, we can go out and find us a little birdie to put in the cage.
These things take time.
Yeah, for you maybe.
Maybe we could just get a fan.
Well,
Some,
we can cast protection from poison on somebody who can save the party if we all get
I guess I already
overtaken.
have. I guess I already have a bird.
Yeah.
That's true.
Why, is it gonna drop dead? Are
Have
all
we
birds
determined
equally
if familiars
susceptible?
eat and actually breathe, or?
Well, I always thought she had.
Yeah, I
Send
think
in
they
the
do
cat.
too. I think they do.
I let her go hunting. And to get her back if she dies, that's
10 gold
There it
pieces.
is.
Maybe 24 hours.
Find familiar. Takes an hour, 10 gold pieces. And I have the stuff. So if the ranger can't trap any little birdies along the way, we can use the hootie owl.
Or send in Vogelfest.
Well, he's harder to replace.
Vogelfest can capture birds, but probably not the way you want them.
I think that we were probably been taking damage before, we knew before it was too late.
Well, and Vogelfest is actually 50 pounds, so I mean, it's not
It
gonna
was a
happen
joke.
with the birdie. No, I'm just saying he'll last longer than that too. So
Okay, I need to take a short break and look for some maps of this area because I didn't have them prepped.
Oh, we went
You
the
have to
wrong
pee, you should
way.
do it now.
That's okay. I kind of want that you could go anywhere.
We're just weird.
I like the idea of caves.
But yeah, take about 10 minutes, get some food or hydrate or something.
Okay, thanks.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Or I'll just sit around.
Yeah.
Ozzy, watch out.
I could have pudding.
I could have been somebody.
I could have been a contender.
Where did this come from? Huh.
What the heck is a quaggoth anyway?
It's a bear humanoid.
Have we ever seen any?
Not in this campaign. You fought some in the first campaign.
Could be. Quaggoth.
Telemetis
Where did we get sugar?
Oh, sugar. Where do we get
Got
that?
sugar back on the regular island. There was a beet sugar farmer, and you helped repel some stuff from his area during a festival.
Oh, yeah. Which we then traded for coffee.
Coffee, 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 coffee. Mocha Java cappuccino.
Which then here, how many gold pieces worth of tobacco can I get for my 1 pound of coffee here?
Well, did you trade the coffee? Oh, you can get 10 gold pieces worth of cigars.
Good. I've got them instead.
Worse than honey badgers.
Honey badger don't give a fuck.
Neither do the quaggoths.
Honey badger don't give a shit.
Honey badgers don't care.
There's ook on my pudding.
Ook?
Some sticky stuff on the outside of my pudding.
Ugh.
I hate it when
Ookie
that happens.
pud. He's got ookie pud.
Better than Ishi Po.
Ookie pud.
We're just gonna sing the Ookie Pud song now.
Ookie
Tom's
pud.
got ookie pud on his pudding, but he eats it anyway, 'cause it's good.
I just don't lick the outside of the container.
He's got ookie pudding.
I've got rice pudding.
Ookie pud.
extreme internet is honestly just a
Say what? We're all sitting around the campfire with the plucky halfling playing his little fiddle.
His pluckaroo.
You can tell it's quiet, Sarge. Yeah, too quiet.
Almost too quiet. I wrote a song too.
Is it about Ookie Pudding?
No.
A different one.
To be fair, I didn't write the tune. I just put lyrics to it.
Is it like, I feel extra small walking by giants?
No, it's a song about our battles.
Where's my Zoom window gone?
Where have all Zoom
Where
windows
have
gone?
all the Zoom window gone?
Does it even show me as being? How am I hearing you? There's my chat window. There it is. Wow. Sorry.
We see you.
Sorry. Had to find that map.
Should just add another screen.
There's some map loading in Bugbear. Owlbear, whatever that was called.
K-Bear. K-Bear tonight.
Deep Bear.
Bugbear Rodeo.
Although I've got a new map up there with a giant ring on it.
I don't. I'm loading at like 25% stalled, it looks like.
Oh, maybe the number changed. There, I put the link in chat. So it does look like the number changed when I loaded in that different map.
Changing to a new map.
Which isn't the way it normally works.
Yeah, but you know how it is with caves.
But
I see Christy. Is she trying to catch little birds?
I'm trying.
And I guess I'll try and weave a little cage.
Time can certainly do, survival roles. I don't see any reason why Kime couldn't trap some little birds.
And you know, I'm an elf, so I've sitting around the forest and
Plenty of
weaved
time in
things
the
out of-
3 miles or so walking to the cave.
Alrighty. Survival. So, +4. Oh, I got a natural 20 +4.
Wow, got a
30
selection.
on the
for
first try.
you. I don't have the
Got a whole
cage.
nest of them for you.
I don't have the cage done yet. Oh, the little ones, they're especially
they're-
susceptible.
They're extra young, so their lungs aren't very well developed. Perfect.
That's the way we like them.
Wait, are any of them
You
eggs?
sick bastard.
Yeah, Stroop hasn't had second breakfast yet.
Second breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Well, second
is.
most important.
It is after
Is it?
breakfast.
It is after breakfast.
It gets less important later in the day.
It gets less important around lunchtime.
Yeah, it becomes more important after breakfast, though.
The most important meal of the day for a hobbit is the next one.
This is what we were implying. That's weird. A partial map has appeared.
Yes.
That's
Just
still
a
not the
little
most
bit with you
important.
on it.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing.
There you
there.
Why am I getting this old
That's
water
the cave area you want.
So I see like a bit with
Were you
us.
getting what?
It's like the water one.
I'm getting an old picture of a water cave with that those whatever they were.
That's what I got too.
The mine sucker things. or
Did you
whatever.
put in the? Did you put in the new URL?
There's a new link.
Oh, there's a new link.
Put in an old one.
Whoops.
Oh, a new link.
Not nude.
No, in the chat, there's a link.
There were two little bits I saw, but now they're
Yeah,
gone.
yeah, yeah.
Sending us.
That's
new
because I
videos.
didn't see those two little bits till just now.
Oh,
I see a bunch of people crammed up into a corner like a narrow cave opening. And that's all I see. Is that all we're going to
Well,
see?
you
Because of
were
the fog of
wanting to
war?
explore the cave area.
that's all we're seeing at the moment.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
no,
He doesn't
More
know
than
which
nice.
cave we picked.
I
yet.
was
let's
waiting
go.
for the map to load and
How long until we can do a long rest, John?
Oh, a long time. 12 hours.
you could have
Shouldn't we have been
you
able?
could have done one in the city because it was getting fairly late, and you could have come wandering out to the caves during bright night. So you could have gotten one in at the city.
It would be sure nice to get a protection from poison spell.
So we're
before
all
we went
back,
into the
all
caves.
back in Maxi on our spells.
Sure would be nice to get all my spell slots back too.
Yes.
Yep.
So we're officially doing a long rest.
I say yes.
I'm all I'm all up, and my spells
We have
are all up,
officially
and
already
I've got some good cigars.
And y'all get your good berries.
And I took the
And?
shared map away, but you didn't want to go to the first closest maps or caves.
No.
So I went to the third one.
Oh, the third one. That's the best one, right?
Well,
Ah, look at all my spell slots.
it is third. I mean, the closest caves, were, well, I'm not showing it, but the third one is kind of right in the middle of all the other ones. And unfortunately, I shut that one down again,
That's okay.
but I could share that again. But
Yeah, we just
Yes,
didn't want we just didn't
and-
want to go to the closest one.
well, yes,
The
two
yokels have
close
already
ones were-
already been in there.
Oh, look at my map go. It's just zooming now. Whee!
Well, I'm guessing, once somebody gets the map, it seems much happier.
Timidor,
What?
You
I've
have-
got
you
the
have-
map. What?
you have the ability to do gentle repose. Is that right?
have it
Yeah.
on scroll.
Just to
No, wait.
scroll, or is it a ritual?
Well, have
or-
it on scroll if we need it instantly, but I also have it as a
Ritual.
ritual.
All right. I'm gonna drop mine so I can pick up protection from poison.
So I mean, if somebody dies and we gotta gentle repose them immediately,
Yeah,
I can do that.
excellent.
We have 2 of those scrolls.
Yeah.
I'm
You're-
carrying one.
You're
I'm
carrying
carrying
mine.
I'm carrying Kime's. And
I'm carrying
Sagan had one.
Don't look at me. You can all die for, I mean,
I have
It's all
one
good.
dose of Keeman's ointment for poison.
I don't suppose there was any place in town to replenish my potion of greater healing.
No. Magic wasn't anything that was being sold.
They didn't believe in magic.
If you believe in magic.
You can get a potion.
In a young bard's heart.
Oh, there it is.
There, what is?
I was wondering where the scroll of gentle repose was on my list, but I finally found it. I knew it was here somewhere.
Mine says gentle repose scroll parentheses Kime's parentheses.
Mine just says one scroll of gentle repose, and it's amongst my magic items.
My dog has fleas.
My donkey has a first name.
It's Oscar. Wait, donkey? It's Eoyer.
It's Eoer.
Eeyore.
I like to,
Donkey has a
I
first
like
name.
to beat it.
E-I-E-I-O.
If you ask me why, I'll say,
What are we
'cause
waiting
I'm a
for?
sadist then.
John, I think.
Oh, my map is still loading.
Everybody's loaded?
I thought my map was loaded. Now it's loading again.
It's
I thought
just
this
got a
map
little
was
bit
all
in the
there was
corner,
because
right?
it's in the fog of war.
My map is now fully loaded again.
I'm loaded.
Everyone's loaded? Okay, then I could start revealing stuff. Okay, you go into the cave entrance. It's fairly well worn, the entrance. People have been apparently going in and out of this for a long time, so it's
Yeah.
fairly smooth. The trail, at least the floor, the ceilings are not wet. It doesn't seem to be a living cave system. It's rather dry.
So water
But-
from the surface wouldn't run down this tunnel?
No, it's actually into the hills.
So it goes up, it slopes up at
It
first?
does slope up, yes.
Okay.
But almost immediately as you come in, is this your standard order here?
It's the order. I don't know if it's standard.
Oh.
Put the bird in
Okay.
front.
Yeah, the
There
bar
was
in the
in
middle with
front.
everybody protecting him.
As you come in, there's a little split in the tunnel areas here, and it immediately starts swooping down almost like little slides. It goes down, it's only like 20. Oh, where are the squares? Damn it. See, I
Squares are
didn't
in the
notice. I didn't check the squares.
Well, but how big are we? Are we 5 feet?
If people stop screwing with them,
I wasn't changing any sizes.
it happened before. But yes, if I were to load in the squares again, it would refresh the map. So we don't want that.
Yeah, it looks like you can still measure.
We
without
We can use the measure tool.
You can use the measuring
Yeah.
tool.
The measuring tool works. But yeah, those two shafts, even though they go down about 15, 20 feet, They also drop about 15, 20 feet and starts to get kind of wet. At that point, it's no longer a dry cave.
Maybe we
Are
need
they
to
easily
leave a rope here.
easily
Is there any
climbable
light in
back
here?
up? Or do we rope it?
At this point, yeah, because you can grab the sides of the wall, which are fairly rough.
Casting protection from poison on myself.
And no, we're already at initiative as you're looking down.
Oh,
Is there light in here at all?
there's it is on my mace.
I'm
Whatever
just
you brought
assuming
with
you're
you.
using your standard light sources.
I'll
But
cast light.
if anybody's using a torch, I would be interested to know that.
Torches are too heavy.
I know most of you have got infravision, and Ursa is carrying around her continuous lights. I don't know about the Stroop.
I got nothing.
I can cast light for both of us because I don't have dark vision either.
Okie doke.
I'll cast light on like
Um,
the board or something.
Technically,
You don't have dark vision?
No, I'm a light elf.
Oh,
technically, you wouldn't have seen that guy. Sorry.
He's got light vision.
I
But,
do technically. I can see really far when it's bright, but I can't see in the dark.
But there is a large cave bear down here, and the spider is not nearly this big. But up at the ceiling, there is a web higher up, and you see it's got this nasty black spider.
No thanks.
Kill it with fire.
Fireball.
The bear is kind of lumbering in here, not walking around, just kind of
Planing wood or
just not snoring or anything, but just kind of laid out there lazily.
All right.
He doesn't
Starting
like
to work
spiders.
on hibernation.
Well, if we are going to do some stuff or if we have to roll for initiative, I plan to put a shuriken through the spider. Try to pin it down.
Well, we could do initiative at this phase since someone's attacking.
Go ahead, Tom.
what? You don't like it?
Like what?
The one I pasted in at 7:19 p.m.
I didn't
Yeah.
see it. 7:19 p.m. Okay, there you are. Oh yeah, you're in a different time zone, Dina.
Okay, so Vigo, I guess you have your light source with you.
Yes. Are we trying to injure this bear and the spider? Are we
I'm trying to
fighting?
injure the spider. I don't care too much about the spider's rights.
Well,
Okay, then
you
I-
do have somewhat of an advantage in that the bear would probably be kind of slow coming up this sloppy, trail up to you.
Mhm.
But it also was probably skilled at doing it.
Yes.
And this evening it will get killed at doing it.
Okay. I guess I can cast. I guess just firebolt and see what happens if I hit the spider.
Alrighty.
A ranged attack. God. Okay. That's a 9 to hit.
I'm
Armor
afraid
class on spider.
that did not hit.
Yeah,
I bet-
that's
I bet
fair.
it set his web on fire.
It did hit some of the webbing, and some of that just kind of went away.
Okay.
But the fire bolts burn and go away almost like that. But
Yeah.
stuff they hit, like webs, also went gone. But it didn't set the rest of them on fire.
Got it.
but it did reveal treasure.
There's a shiny gemstone beneath the bear.
Yeah, I guess I'll just move then. I don't. Is it possible for me to like get down the other tunnel without falling? Like, could I get over here and not slide completely down?
You don't start sliding until if you were to go 5 more feet down, because that's still kind of flat area.
Okay, so I'll stop there.
You see the little lip there? That's where it starts to go down.
All right. I don't think I have any bonus actions. So I think that's my turn.
Yes, that is
Oh,
the little
actually,
lip area.
I'll hide as a bonus action. I'll try and like tuck behind that lip of rock.
Okie doke. Then it's time.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at the spider.
Is spiders one of your beast creatures?
Yeah, actually, I believe it is on that list.
Okay.
Where did I just retyped them. Yes, it is. So I
Wow.
get +2 then. Oh yeah, I don't like spiders. They're on my list.
You got a list of spiders that you can kill easily, or a list of animals you can kill easily?
That I get my
Spiders.
+2 advantage. Let's see, 9 +2.
She's hated
so
spiders
that's
all her life. She knows how to kill them.
Plus another 9, so 18.
18 hits Spidey.
All right.
That's how it's done, right there.
So that 8. So that 5 plus another 5, so 10 points.
It did not drop.
Wow. Of course not. It's pinned to the wall with an arrow.
It's pinned to the web. It's gonna just. No, it still seems to be okay.
Okay.
Impressive
points?
spider.
Spider? What the hell is this thing?
Better not be a phase spider.
It is at least bloodied. Sorry.
Okay, well I'm gonna
That's
bloody
hardly
it a little-
okay.
I'm gonna bloody it a little more then. So that's 17.
17 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, that will hit.
And 11.
That will finish off Spidey.
Bye, Spidey.
Chunk, chunk. And then all the hundreds of little baby spideys erupt off its
Yeah,
back.
I thought about that.
The Spidey NPC
Just killed Charlotte.
Oh,
That's some bear.
Some bear. He's terrific. All right, so then where's Vogel will come up by me then. I don't see him. Maybe he's behind the tools.
Vogel's in the back, yes.
Okay, I can't. Yeah, there we go. Just have him come up by me here. There we go. And I guess that'll be. So let's tuck him in closer to here, so he's not in the way. All right, that'll be my to-do. I have slayed
Okay.
the spider.
There is no NPC2 in this situation. Monk.
Exactly.
I'll come down here. Let's see. The ring takes an action to use it to make it. Yeah, I probably won't be doing a lot of jumping around here. I'll just come down here with my staff and see if the bear is hostile. And if it is, I'll hit it. But if it doesn't seem to be too bothered by my presence, I might not.
As you
Is that
slide
broccoli?
down, you see there's a bear-like humanoid further back into that cavern area.
A deep bear. Sure. Well then, I suspect that this is just a guard for him. So I'm going to have to take out the bear. Otherwise, it's just going to start, tearing us up a new one.
It's a necessity.
Yeah.
The bare
Where's my
necessity, a simple bare necessity.
Nice. All right, I'll hit it with the staff. Okay, that's 26.
26 hits.
Sorry, that misses.
For 10 points.
That's awake and alert now.
Well,
But
then,
to be fair, when the fire bolt came down there, it was kind of waking up.
yeah. Oh, hit it again with my hand. Chop, chop. I've forgotten the order of this. Do I have to do the key point now if I want to hit it twice or?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're
You
the
can either
expert.
use your bonus action to do a
It's been a
strike,
month or more since I
or you can
put it
do a
out.
key point to do 2 strikes with your bonus action.
Just looked over this stuff. Damn. Okay, okay. I'll use a key point and we'll do a flurry on it. So 12 and 8 is 20.
20 hits, yeah.
And that's 7 points.
Okay. Any special feature?
Yeah, let's see. Where is it? Patient defense, step of the wind. Where are these things written up, man? Okay, here it is. Yeah, let's have it make a save versus strength, or I'll knock it prone. No, that's not.
What's
true.
your DC?
Wait a minute. Let me look at this again. Check. No, that's versus Dex, or I'll knock it prone. The DC is 15.
Well, technically, it already is prone.
Really? All right. Well, then make it versus strength, and I'll knock it back.
It saves versus strength.
All right. Then I'll hit it again. Yes, I will. For 7 more points. And I'll take away its reactions. Aha!
Okay.
And that'll do it for me.
Works good. Monster 2, well, that's appropriate. Some bear. Sorry, I'm gonna change his name. Some bitch. Some butch. Some butch.
Butch.
He will attack the monk. He did roll a 20.
Not my fault.
Ruh-roh.
And double dice, so 12 points of bludgeoning damage as he swipes but does not claw you. He's trying to hug you with a crushing pressure.
Mhm.
Some
He
butch.
just wants to be friends.
He a goo boy.
Yeah, good boy.
You boy. But that's his to do.
Dimmador.
Timidor. Timmy.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Then I've done him for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points of firebolt.
He's definitely bloodied. Not quite the correct terminology if you just seared him, but
It's true. This Timidor's going to move too.
Well, actually, he would have had to have been, come here, he would have had to have been like here. So he's not, don't need to move yet because he doesn't know anything about what's around the corner.
Yeah, that's foolish of me.
It sure is.
And the owl?
The owl is, we're here right now, so she's not gonna run ahead and sniff yet.
Okay. Then Stroop.
Now let's see.
Owl will get out of people's way.
It's just a bear, right?
It's a bear. It's a big bear.
But the bear was bigger.
Racist kid.
So we ran like bamboon up a tree.
Well, I'm not sure I'm going to cast a spell. I'll move up a little bit. Perhaps I'll just inspire the monk this time.
Ring!
I love being inspired.
I'm your biggest fan.
There's a song.
Let's hear it.
All right, stand by.
That's when I get to add D6 to a saving throw or an attack or.
I think it's it's D8 now.
Ooh.
Not so long ago, there was a bard, you know, standing all alone on the edge of the battle. He thought hard on what to try to help his party not to die. The monk's already got black eyes and the ranger's been knocked down. Suddenly he had a thought to help his teammates have a shot. I could inspire them, and this is what he sang. Y'all are great, I've got some love for you. Hey wizard, make some flame, and cleric, heal those two. The rogue could sneak up on that. Oh wait, never mind. The monk has hit him 14 times.
Nice waving of the flame there, Dave. Oh yeah, and George, that was okay.
Are you inspired now?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Nice original tune there.
I particularly like the ending.
All right. Ursa.
Moving 20 feet. Letting the party know as a public service announcement, perhaps we should avoid casting spells that do flame damage. And then I will.
Oh wait, I shouldn't have incorporated flames into that song then.
Why are we avoiding flame damage?
Because of the gas.
Because of the gas.
Oh, gas. Oh.
And then I am going to use one of my continual flame bullets and shoot it with a sling. Natural 20.
I had to pause when you said continuous flame. I was like,
That's right.
Didn't you just warn us?
Anyway,
Do as I say, not as I do.
rolled a 20.
Roll a 20, yes.
It's not real fire.
And the damage would be, I'll do 2 die 4s. That's only 3 plus 5 points.
Five points of damage?
5 points on the bear. And I'm guessing the bullet landed nearby.
Yeah, sure. It lights up that area.
Whoop.
That would be done.
That's done. I'm done.
Okay, then the bear humanoid will hop down and leap onto the monk.
Bear humanoid. What bear? Where'd that come from?
He's barely human.
Thing that looks like broccoli.
And he will try to grapple you. So you need to roll a strength, or you could use your acrobatics roll.
You damn right I'm going to use my acrobatics roll.
And don't forget, you can use your inspiration if you like.
Yes, a D8. Well, that will depend on the D20, doesn't it? All right. Well, let's see. I've rolled a 12 and I've got +8. So I got 20. I think I'll keep my inspiration because if 20 doesn't do it, well, then that just sucks.
Okay. Well, it was fairly close, but you are not grappled. The Quaggoth shouts, "Owls!"
What?
Very nice. And in the background, you hear "Owls!" as an echo, perhaps. And then
Ruh-roh.
"Owls!" So not quite an echo, as
Ruh-roh.
the voice was a little different.
Starting to smell a little like danger in here.
Well, if you didn't, attack us with your pet spider, we would have been most amenable. Oh dear.
Okay. How tall are these tunnels?
These are anywhere from 10 to 12 feet high for the most part.
So if I was to enlarge a monk, he'd be too big.
Well, enlarge, I believe, will fill them up to as big as they could get. They're not going to crush him or anything. I believe you'll get the effects even if you make him like 150% his size. But we are at Vigo.
Okay. I think I'm going to pop out of hiding and jump down and use my rapier on the humanoid.
Hey, what happened to the magic rapier from last
I have the magic dagger, but it only does a
time?
dagger.
Not dagger.
Oh,
I have it.
Okay.
It acts like a magic weapon for hitting purposes, but all it does is lessen fatigue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a magic weapon. So.
Yeah. Do you need magic weapons to hit these guys?
No, I was just,
Okay.
pondering aloud.
Asking.
interesting.
No particular reason.
No particular way to go.
So that's a 20 to hit the humanoid, not nat.
Yeah, the Quaggoth, that'll hit.
Okay. And since I did it from hiding, that would be sneak attack as well.
I believe you have advantage just because a companion is fighting him.
Oh yeah, also that.
Within 5 feet of him, yes.
The 5 feet is the swashbuckler thing. I think.
No.
Okay, so it's
I
9.
didn't realize cartographers were so skilled at this sort of thing.
I was also a spy. That's 15 damage.
That's
It does not
cartographer asterisk to you.
Cartographer / spy.
He's a scout.
Hey, John,
Yes,
I had another attack coming. I have an extra attack. Can I have it?
but not against the Quag.
No, against the bear.
Okay. Well, I got 3 hits on him. How many did you do?
I did my first hit, and then I did the bonus hit and the flurry of blows. So that's 3, and then because of my level, recent level, I've got another attack.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
you'll
that-
know better next time.
Yeah, well, it's been like over a month since I played this guy, and so that's 11 more points.
I'm still at a place, I would provoke opportunity attacks if I moved because I just hit them. So I will stay where I am.
Don't you have skirmish?
I do have skirmish, but you can only do it as a reaction after an enemy ends their turn.
After they move, correct.
Yeah.
Well, technically, yeah, because you came to them, not the other way around.
Yeah. So like, I don't think they have to move. They just have to end their turn in my space, but I just can't do it yet.
Oh, that's true. They probably don't have to move.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of implied they move into your space, though.
Okay. That's fair.
Well, you know, I'd have to read it again, but I thought it said something like, "Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's end the turn. That's the rule."
Yeah. Okay. But for now, I'll stay there.
Okay, Kime. There's a bear and a quag humanoid.
Does the quag humanoid count as anything towards being a bear?
No,
Well, then I guess I'll shoot the bear.
good try. Not good try. Good.
Good call.
Good
Well,
thinking.
Bear's on my list too. Why I wanted to shoot Bear Man, but no, he didn't count.
Elves aren't on your list, right?
I believe they
Never you
probably are.
mind. All right, so let's see, 12, 13, 14 plus 9, so 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Ah, die 8, run down, back. So 4, that's fine. So 9 points for that one.
It is still alive.
Well, let's see if we can remedy that. Oh, I rolled an 18 plus my pluses. So yeah, I hit.
That'll hit.
All right, so 7 plus 5, so 12.
That bear can't bear it.
Woohoo!
All
Got
right,
herself with a new rug.
Kitty.
Not with all those holes in it.
Oh,
Let's see. I don't know if Kitty's close enough to try to run and pounce on Bear Boy down there.
Sure he is.
Well, it's a bit awkward because of the
Yeah.
shaft nature of it, but you know, he's a good leaper. I'd give him an acrobatics, bro.
You could bounce off that wall.
Well, let's try to.
I've seen
do
cats
that.
do some pretty interesting stuff. But yeah,
Yeah.
you could run up the 10 feet and then basically leap at him.
Okay.
So, but you have to do an acrobatics roll and then do your attack if your acrobatics roll is successful.
Okay. So 16 for my acrobatics.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So then I'll roll to hit him. Let's see. Oops. Always got better acrobatics than anyone, so okay, that's fine. So it's 21 to hit.
That hits.
And die 6 plus 3. So there's 9. And then I get to do the,
Strength roll.
yeah, it's strength roll, save for DC 11.
Yeah, the quags are pretty strong.
Okay. So then just the 9. And no
Okay.
knocking prone or anything.
He's there.
All right. That should be my turn then.
Okay. I'm going to confiscate NPC 2 to announce some steam or smoke seems to be rising out of here.
Where?
Out of that second tunnel.
It might have shown up now in the tunnel.
Mhm.
It might take some time. But
Oh, okay. I
you
see
hear
it.
some words down there, like an incantation.
Danger, danger, Will Robinson.
And then a rush of gas smoke seems to rise up here. And that was NPC 2. Monk.
Well, let's staff this guy.
Oh, well, hold on.
Okay.
You see a little more uphill there. Now that you're down there, it's your turn.
There's another bear in the distance. Hit this guy. 19 and 8 is 27. That'll hit.
27 hit.
For 12 points.
12 points.
He doesn't see what's in here.
He does, but the awkward shape, I can't review it, but there's nothing in that. There's nothing extra in that bit he can see.
Is there walls or just open area?
It's open air.
There's 21 hit.
21 hit.
And I'll staff him for a second time for another 12 points. And I'll do a flurry of blows on him if he's still okay. Is he?
He's not quite bloodied. They're pretty tough.
Oh. Well. And I'll go ahead and spend a key point and try to stun him with that second hit. So he can roll against DC 15 Constitution.
Con. He is not stunned.
Okay. And that's another key point then for the flurry. Here we go. Let's see. 12 and 8, that's 20.
20 hits.
For 11 points.
He is certainly bloodied now.
Does he look like he has a good armor class?
It's pretty good. Bear-like.
Bear-like. Well, let's see. I rolled an 11, and with plus 8, that would be. Yeah, I think I'll go with 19 rather than be inspired about it. Does 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, good. For 8 more. And let's see. Let's do 2 saving throws. We'll try to knock him prone with both of them. So the first one is a saving throw versus Dex at DC 15.
No, he's prone.
Oh, okay. Then the second one, I'll just take away his reactions as well.
Okie doke.
And gonna have to move. Well, let's see. Do I really want to? Well. I suppose that bear could charge me. I think I'll stick here. Everyone else can kind of come on down. They've got room to move. So I'm done.
All right. Monster 2, or be the bears. So this bear will come out. And he'll come on down to attack the monk. This one. He will wait. He's actually gonna do something else. The bear who will attack the monk. 18, I think, misses.
Yeah, just barely.
Okay. Other monster 2 starts climbing up, but this is rough terrain. And something slowly comes up behind him, but only gets that far. And Timidor.
If I enlarge somebody, their weapons get bigger and they do extra D4 damage, were they to their weapons? Does that count as what the monk's fists?
I read it did, yeah. My hands and
Believe it
feet.
does.
Would you like to be enlarged?
If there's room for me to be enlarged, yeah. I could always use an
Like it?
extra D4 damage.
Enlarge it.
Yeah, it's a fairly big area where he is at because there's slopes involved, slope down, slope up.
Does it have to wear off or can you command it to go away?
I have to concentrate on it, so I can quit
Okay.
concentrating if you yell.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
What's the safe word?
The safe
So-
word is
I've enlarged the monk.
Yeah, he likes me.
You get advantages on strength rolls, strength checks, and strength saving throws,
Okay, that's good.
and you get D4 on all your attacks, extra damage on all your attacks.
Oh, my melee attacks. Okay, great.
But don't forget your inspiration.
I haven't. I've got the D8 in my hand.
Since,
Buff, buff, buff.
since he seems to have called for some other people, we'll power you up here.
Fighting these bears, though, if one of them gets a hold of me pretty good, that could be really bad. So if nothing else, someone could dump a heel into me.
You got a strength check for
Yeah.
fighting off,
Great.
getting grappled.
All right. That's,
And we've got weird things going on in this other tunnel.
that's right.
So Owl is gonna move back out of the way. And Timidor is gonna head over here to take a look down that tunnel. And then he's going to stop.
Stroop. Leo.
All right, let's do this. Let's see here. Gotta do
These
some
bears aren't wearing metal
measuring.
collars or anything, right?
They are not.
Never are.
I don't know. That Hydra had one.
Yeah.
Good thing too.
Yeah.
That didn't work out the way that guy planned.
Someone's enlarged my figure.
Can he not see where that other bear is? Or did it run away?
It ran
Oh,
down through. I don't,
it ducked back into the shadowy area back.
Yes.
Yeah, he can't see it.
even with dark vision, I can't see it because I
So it's behind our
No,
bridge.
there's a bit of wall. I'll try to trim it out, but that almost never works.
Yeah, but we get such interesting views when it fails.
Yeah, I know. Well, there's nothing that can be seen there, so I'm not going to. Nothing
that's-
new. There is
that's
a
right.
bit of wall that you can't see.
Does the wall go here?
Yes, the wall goes there.
And then there's a tunnel or something that the thing went
Yeah.
down?
Yep.
The second tunnel could connect back there.
And this is just open area?
Yep. I mean, but it's a steep up again. So, I mean, you can't see that much.
Okay.
Stroop.
All right. Well, I suspect I'll dissonantly whisper. Psst, 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 psst. Wait, that's calling the cat. Oh,
Got my
let's-
cat over here interested.
wait, I gotta measure first before I do that. Oh yeah, no problem.
No, Diggy, I didn't want you. Go away.
Cast. All right, that
You
thing
good boy. Lay down.
should make saving throw versus wisdom 16.
Which one?
The Quaggoth.
Lay down.
19.
Well, that saves. Takes half as much damage.
And how much is half?
Gotta roll some dice. Five, 10, 18. Half would be 9.
Go boy. Go boy.
He's not looking good. Truth be told, he didn't look that good before.
Lay on
And
your
that's
bed.
psychic damage, by the way.
Understood.
Doesn't psychic damage look better than like bludgeoning damage?
Well, it depends on whether it explodes his brain or not.
Okay. Well, then NPC 1.
NPC 1.
That's what it says.
Okay. That would be this guy. So he did something that wasn't seen. He did something that was obscene. And he comes around. And he'll come to the top here. What are you carrying, Monk?
What am I carrying? Mostly just my staff.
So just simple clothes?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Hanky bits.
I'm
no
not
stuff.
wearing, well, I've got a metal ring on, I guess, the Augie. But I don't have like, metal necklaces and things like that or anything.
Okay. Okay. Then your ring will start to heat up very hot.
So I take damage unless I take it off.
No, you'll take fire damage right now.
Actually, I probably have 2 rings on.
Well, I'll say what hand it's on. Do you know what hand each ring is on?
I haven't bothered, so just make it random.
Okay, it is the non-magical one.
They're both magic.
Then the first one. The left hand.
I don't know what the
Then it's
first
the
one
magic
is.
one.
Is it the jumping ring or Augie?
It's the non-cold one.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
the jumping ring, since that Augie one looks more enamel.
Okay, I'll take off the ring after any damage.
I'm just seeing if there was a save.
Oh,
Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus. Okay, no. Nope, no save. Just 2d8 damage.
no save.
Yeah.
Mercy, sit. Lay down.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, there is possible. If the creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage, why wouldn't they take damage? You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical combat takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until it ends, you can use a bonus action on your, cause the damage again. Got it.
I guess they wouldn't take damage if they were resistant to fire. That's probably
Yeah,
what it
I get
means.
Or immune. Resistant is still
Yeah.
half.
I can't
Yeah.
recall being immune to fire.
Okay, so, that's good. 10 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And you will be able to take it off. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
So does this take like an action next turn, or can I do it as a?
I think you can do it as a flourish.
All right, and I can do it now. I'll take it off.
No, it's not your turn.
Oh, okay. All right.
So that was his due. So, well, I guess where are we at?
I think it's mine.
NPC number 1. So Ursa,
One.
and I'm hurt pretty bad now, but I should still keep going.
Okay, so
But I'm fighting bears, you know.
wait, no, wasn't that monster too?
No, that was
That was
NPC.
NPC one.
One, you said, I thought.
Well, what did Stroop do right before that? Oh, he did the dissonant.
Yeah.
I whispered dissonantly.
Okay, then it's Ursa's to do.
Yeah.
Ursa will cast protection from poison on herself. And what does this fog look like? It looks like it's moving up.
It was rushing up, but it's already looking like it's dissipating, like it was maybe just a brief smoke, and now it's fading. It's thinning out.
She will slide down the slope. That's Metu. That's it.
Wait. Oh, I thought you said you were sliding down the slope.
That's the end of my, that's my movement.
You're going to cast a spell, or did you? What did you do?
I already did cast.
I thought you were
Oh,
sliding
yeah,
down the
that's
other
right. the
side.
poison thing. Right,
No, no.
right.
I'm not going to go in.
Well, then it says monster 1 is next.
See, bears were monster 2, so I guess.
You got NPC 2, NPC 1, monster 1, monster
Yeah.
2. You got 4 different groups on this?
Yeah. This guy comes out, but no one can currently see him well enough, so I won't talk
my
about
gosh, it's the player handbook guy.
Player's handbook guy. It is. I'm wearing the shirt.
And the bowl's right there, ready for him to pick up.
All right, Vigo.
All right. So can I use my skirmisher ability? Since someone has ended their turn within 5 feet of me?
Let's see. I believe that's how it works. I think. Wait, no. A skirmisher is a reaction, so you would have had to done it on their turn. I'll let you do it,
Okay.
but you don't do it on your turn. You do it on the end of their turn.
Okay. Then I'll just do, I'll just lash out with my rapier.
Ross.
What, with skirmish?
No, not with, just like
Yeah.
my turn.
Okay. I mean, retroactively, I would let you do skirmish.
Oh, okay. Then I would like to do that, I think. I just want to move 5 feet back.
Okay. You can move 15 feet, I believe, with skirmish.
It's just 5 feet.
Difficult terrain, so you can go 5 feet back.
15 feet. Okay. Yeah. So I'll just go up here so that everyone's still in sight. Sort of perch on that rock. And I think I'm gonna twin spell and do poison spray. Yeah, so I'm gonna twin spell and do poison spray on the Quaggoth and the bear that are closest to me.
Okay.
So that's a con saving throw for both of them.
And the DC?
The DC is 12.
Well, the Quagga failed madly. And the bear sucks the big one too.
All right, that's a D12.
I need to double check Quagga. They might have some poison resistance.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay, so that's 5 points of damage to each of them, unless they have resistance.
Okay, give me a second.
No worries.
Quads. Immunities. The quag was not affected.
Interesting. Okay, so it's 5 poison damage to the bear.
I believe it helped them living in the poisonous gases and stuff.
Yeah, I thought maybe something like that might happen, but I was willing to give it a try. Okay, so I'm gonna bonus action try to hide again, just sort of pressing myself up into that wall.
I'm an elf. You can't see me. It works for every elf I've ever seen. All right.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Speaking of elves, Kime.
I'm gonna move over here so I can see the quag there. And I'm going to shoot it. Oh, 16.
16 hits.
Sweet. For 9.
70 is enough.
Sweet. Bye-bye. Can I see that bear from here too?
It's at a -5 shot, let's say.
But you could move and shoot again.
Yeah.
You'd have to start sliding down the slope, but yes.
Well, I guess I'll start sliding down the slope and then shoot at it. Whee!
You land in the webs.
No!
The webs reach out.
We remember you. All right, so now I will shoot at the bear. 19. And then
19
20,
hits.
21.
21 still hits.
Good deal. But it hits even higher. I'll get that dice later. Okay, try this one. For 12 points.
12 points. Okay.
And then I guess my Vogelfest. Let's see, how he needs 20 feet, so he can't do that, but he'll just go and attack the bear then.
Okay.
Roll, 15 plus 5, so 20, that should hit.
20 hits.
And die 6 plus 3, 9.
Okay.
And then that should do it for the two of us.
Okay. Sagan's do.
Staff the bear. 17 to bunch, so it'll hit for, where's it at? For 10?
You adding the extras?
Oh, no, it's a die 4 extra, right?
Die for
Yeah, for
every attack.
for 13.
Okay.
Hit him a second time with the staff, or yeah, that'll hit for 10 and 14.
14 hits.
No, 14 damage.
Got it. Still hits then. Okay.
And with flurry on him, that'll hit for D6 and D4 and 5. So it's 3 and 5, 8. And once more. I think that'll probably miss. I'm going to have to add George's die 8 to it. So, okay, does 15, yeah, 20 will hit now. And that'll be for 6, 13.
13's enough to finish off the bear.
Well, then don't bother to make saving throw.
It failed. He's knocked prone. I wonder if they technically don't get a saving throw if they're dead, so weird magic effects couldn't knock them back. I think a monk's, chi, probably has to fuck with their chi, and if they don't have chi left anymore.
Yeah. I think you're right. I can't knock them back like that.
Oh, I've been hit. I have to dance backwards.
I can probably still move. I might as well clear the way here and try to get in behind this guy. So other people can come on down here too, see, and I can see more.
Okay, well,
Suddenly see more.
What's difficult? It's difficult terrain, so you're half movement up there.
Oh no!
Why is it difficult?
It's a slope, muddy slope.
Oh, so the moving up there is what.
Yes. So you slope down in the mud pit here, and then you slope back up here.
I wonder if I have a larger movement rate than I've got longer legs.
I
don't think it affects your.
Probably not.
Strangely enough, you are heavier. You are larger, but I guess you don't move as fast. I don't know.
Maybe it takes more energy to move, so it's a wash.
But I think it's like giants, in that it's kind of more of a lumbering.
Lumbering and
Run away! Run away! It's a spider.
Okay, monster twos are bears. So this bear will attack the monk.
You piece of bear.
Ooh.
You tell me this was a barren room.
I have to double check bear pluses. I think it's close. Plus 2. 18.
Miss.
And kind of
barely.
And 10, 20, 30. Real movement. All righty. Timidor. Bear just crawled up through the other tunnel.
Oh, well, that screws up with what I wanted to do.
You might be able to see this sort of. It's pretty close. I think you can probably see this construct sort of creature coming up behind.
This guy? Or
this
him?
guy down there who looks like he belongs on a,
I can see him
Player's
as well.
handbook.
Yeah. I mean, a little further, I guess.
Because what I was planning on doing was running over here and shooting a lightning bolt down there. But if I run over here, I can get both of them.
I don't see where you. Yeah, I think so. I think there's still a little bounce in lightning bolts, even if they don't talk about it.
Okay, I'll lightning bolt him for 20. Where was that? My dice 23.
I think
or
you gotta
half.
reach up and shoot downward.
Yeah. Or half.
Sort of dunk the bolt.
23.
Okay, and the
It's
save is what?
Dex saving throw.
And the DC?
My spell's the 15.
Okay, bear. Bear makes save. The weird construct thing does not make save. So damage.
23 or half.
Okay, bear made save. So he'll take 11. Check here. Sorry, I guess he had advantage on saving throw. He still didn't save. So 23.
That was pretty good.
Yoked.
And then he'll move. Let's see, he already moved. How far did he move?
10 feet.
He moved about 10 feet, so he can go 20 more feet, which he'll do by coming over here and then going wee down the hill. And the owl will also go wee.
Group is bear bait.
I'll go wee all the way home. I guess I can remove this bear. Give you a little more room in the corridor. All right, Stroop.
Can I see that guy?
Yeah, well, you're kind of down to earth sort of guy. Huh? I'll give you a perception roll for free just to see if you can see him.
I don't have dark vision either, so that might affect it.
So probably not then.
Yeah.
He does not actually have a bowl of fire at his feet walking with
Well,
him.
I suspected as much.
A lightning bolt lit up that whole area a little bit ago.
Well, I've got light though, and light casts a dim out to 40 feet. It might be pushing it. I'll just go with I can't see him. Who can I can't see any? Oh, there's a bear there.
There is a bear.
Bear.
He's not facing you. Sneak up on him.
She's barely there, though. Barely there. Barely there.
And he's not wearing any metal, right?
The bear is not.
God damn it! Nobody ever wears any metal.
They do.
Kimmy's wearing metal.
Oh, good. I'm going to cast a heat. No, wait.
Even magic metal doesn't get a save.
Nope.
Crazy, isn't it?
Heat metal is a
crazy good,
especially to fighters and stuff.
My fingers hurt.
Well, I guess I'll just do the whispering again. On the bear. The bear.
The bear. The save.
Well, my inspiration is gone, and I'm hurting. But go ahead.
Wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom 16.
Ooh, natural 1. So plus 15, he still missed. No. You fucked with his mind for how much?
All right, I cast it at first level, so we'll go 3 dice 6. Come on, come on.
I'm betting 11.
14 actually. And since he failed, he has to move away as far as its speed allows away from me.
Ooh.
And if he knocks down people along the way, that's their own darn fault.
Yeah.
But he's not deafened, is he?
Because it's closer.
That's all, unless he's deafened.
No.
That's all the farther he can move?
Well, he ran into this guy.
Yeah, should have ran right over him.
He looks large.
Well, I guess with ally rules,
Yeah, you can go right through that guy.
you can just go through.
Unless the guy hits him on the way by.
No. Ally rule.
But just saying.
You might have thought he magically turned the bear to be our ally.
Okay.
You would attack him.
Is that your bit, Stroop?
I think I'll. Let's see. I don't have very good vision from here, so I'm going to move up a bit. Right about there.
Okay. So this guy will go as NPC 1, 10, 15, 25 to there. You can get a
I
good
bet I
look
can
at
see
him.
him now.
Yeah. He seems to be made out of hard packed soil, bits of rock. He does have one gemstone in his eye.
Would
It's
we
like
call him
somebody-
a humanoid?
He's I don't think he counts as humanoid.
He's
Construct, a
monster.
golemoid.
He is construct. He is construct.
Okay.
But that's as far as he can get, even with his dash. So, Ursa.
Let's see. I'm in difficult terrain. My normal movement's 30. Can I reach adjacent to the monk?
It's not difficult terrain until you get to where the cat is.
Okay. So
It's difficult terrain for that 10 feet or so of mudslide area.
So that's 10 feet to the cat.
And there is a
And-
quag by, the top of the area there.
So right where that purple bush is, I should be adjacent to the monk, right? Here's where I want to move. I'll show you. Should be able to make that, right?
Yes.
All right. How far are you down in hit points?
Oh, let's find out. All these different screens. Hiding. Here it is. I have 29 out of 51. But with
29.
bears or something like that, these guys could deal out 29 points of damage in one go.
All right. I will cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
The quag?
Right.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't been hurt.
How do you mean?
So that's 21 points.
21? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's practically maximum. That's cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. And that's my turn.
Okay, then for monster 1, we'll use this guy. 15. That's a big monk.
Where did he come from?
He's down here. You saw him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You were afraid of the spider.
Yeah, that was a joke.
He'll just take a swing at you.
Of course he will.
Big targets, like hitting a barn. Hitting a barn with a 6. Vigo.
All right. I'm gonna come back around here and try to hit the quagga in front of me with my rapier.
Okay, that's 10. That's about 30 feet of movement in that terrain.
That should be that's my whole movement.
There you go.
Okay, that's 25 to hit.
25 hits.
All right. So D8.
That's a lot of pluses.
Are you
Well, I
sure? You
rolled a
better double
19.
check that.
I rolled a nat 19. Okay. I'm adding sneak attack damage because of allies.
Yep.
And yes,
You had advantage on that roll. Did you roll twice?
I didn't even roll twice.
It's worth rolling just to see if
Just
you
see if I
get
crit,
another
yeah.
nat 20.
I didn't.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 12, 13. 4. That's 17 damage.
You already had 17.
I
That
just
can't
put
be
it
right.
there. I just
Oh.
put it there.
Yeah, I didn't think he was hit, but you know, when tokens are on top of other tokens, you sometimes don't read it right. All righty.
It's my turn.
All righty then. Kime.
I will shoot at Mr. 17 there.
Okay.
Edge of 17.
Yes.
On the edge of 7.
Edge of what?
Let's see. Does 16 hit that guy?
It does.
Oh. Sweet. Oh, 2. So 8. And then we'll do her again. Well, that will hit, but that's a 17 without pluses. So then, 1.
One
So
more
6
point?
points. 6
Six.
points for that one. No, I rolled a 1. I rolled a 2 last time for damage, and I rolled a 1 this time.
All right.
Time to switch to the black dice.
Fester.
And then kitty cat. Let's see, that's 5, 10. It's not really enough for pouncies. I suppose, I don't know, it's up the slope, but probably not. I guess we'll just go up and I will attempt the bite attack on that guy there.
Okay.
You said 16 hits.
Yep.
Perfect. Die 6 + 3. Another 1. Come on. So 4 points. I gotta retire that one to do this one. All right, so then we should be done.
Okay. MPC 2 does some movements. And say again.
Better staff this guy.
Which guy?
Staffing
Gotta
really.
concentrate on 35. We got to concentrate on these guys. Take out their attacks. That'll hit for 10 points. Just 10. And I'll staff him again.
He's bloodied.
And that'll hit for another 10 points.
Still bloodied.
Yeah, well, we better flurry upon him then. Boy, I don't think that's going to hit, you know. And I'm not there. Just 13 hit him?
It does not.
Yeah, okay. And the second one will hit him
It does.
for 9 points.
64. He's wobbling.
And he has to make saving throw versus dexterity, DC 15, or I'll knock him prone and let's wobble him down.
Hey, you've knocked him down. So if you
Well,
didn't
we have
have
one more.
advantage before, you do now. All right.
And yeah, that'll probably do it for me. I can't really leave without giving him a what for.
All right. Bear will attack the monk. 12. And other bear is no longer frightened. So he becomes the arduous climb up again. Hobbit! No, the bear does not talk. All right, Timidor.
Timidor will climb up this difficult stuff until he can see Mr. Guy again. And he's going to cast Shatter because that's particularly good against inorganic creatures, since they have disadvantage on save.
Should do be shattered.
And we need some die 8s.
Let's see. He has advantage on saving throws versus spells. You say he's got disadvantage against shatter?
Yes.
Then it should be just a regular save.
Well, how nice for him. And Bear is going to get it too because it's a 10-foot radius. 1, 2, 3. 19, say the dice.
And the save is against.
The save is Constitution, and DC 15 is me.
Okay. Con is pretty good. Oh, he still fails. And the bear gets regular save. He also fails. So damage was 19?
19. And he slides back down. Whee!
Oh, I thought you said shatter knocked him down. Okay.
No, I said Timidor's taking the rest of his move. How much did he have left? This is difficult terrain going up, right?
Going up, but not
Yeah, but-
sliding down.
Yeah, so that would have been a total of 10 going up. But that counted as 20 and then 10 coming back. Yeah, he's right there.
All right. Stroop, this seems to be some sort of, unnatural construct creature.
I see
He makes
that.
a good shirt. There he is. Oh, and there's the sucker who took his eye.
All right. Well, I'm going to cast a spell. What do you think about that? And it's going to be a hypnotic pattern.
Ooh.
Going to aim it. It's like a 30-foot cube, so I'll just aim it over here somewhere. So that it kind of gets them. Like that.
Hypnotic pattern.
So you have to make a saving throw versus wisdom 16.
You create this. Wisdom becomes charmed for the duration. Well, he's immune to charm, but the bear? What's the save?
Wisdom 16.
The bear fails.
Well, he's incapacitated.
Becomes charmed.
Now
for
wait,
the
it doesn't
duration.
say anything about being immune to charm.
What? Oh,
I
no,
believe you.
but
I'm just
it becomes charmed for the duration. The construct is immune to being charmed.
yes, I.
The spell ends for affected creature if they take any damage. While charmed, speed of 0. So that bear is going nowhere unless you hurt him.
That is correct. But I was hoping it was going to be the other guy, not realizing he was immune to charm.
Sorry.
He's not wearing any metal, is he?
He actually might. No, he's got a gemstone in his eye, but he's not carrying any metal or wearing.
All right.
Again, that metal ball at his feet is not there.
Oh, wow. I don't suppose he would have attacked my staff. It's got metal on it.
I went for a ring because you were wearing it. It's harder to get rings off than
Yeah.
dropping a staff. Plus, you're hanging on to the wooden
And
portion.
the staff's only metal on the ends, yeah.
Well,
All right.
however much a silvered staff is silvered.
I'm afraid I got
And,
mixed up who NPC1 was.
I can still move a little bit, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
I think I'll come down by the others.
All right. So that's 10 feet sliding down.
And these webs are on the ceiling, so I can stand under them, right?
Yes.
I'll be there.
Okay. Ursa, I believe.
Okay, there's no NPC one.
I don't remember who NPC1 is. I think the construct is NPC2.
The guy in front of you is prone, so you got advantage on him. Take him out.
Even for spell tech?
If you have to roll to hit, I think. Probably.
Not a ranged one.
Oh,
If
really?
it's ranged, you have disadvantage. It's weird.
Is it right next to him? That's weird.
I'll
No,
smack him
'cause
with a
we're-
mace then.
Whack him with a mace.
Add
Whack-a-mole.
advantage.
That's a 3. I missed.
With advantage?
Oh, I didn't do advantage. That's right. Second roll. Oh, good. That's much better. 16.
Bears wandering around.
That bear's incapacitated.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Yep.
And 1d6 plus 2. 6.
Well, I
6 points.
Only moved the bear to relabel this guy.
Ah,
6 points.
I only moved the bear to put him back.
Still alive at 70? Boom, he's gone.
No, he bonged.
Didn't even make it to retirement age.
You don't know that.
Okay. Any movements from Ursa?
Yeah, can I move past here? It's like,
Yep. It's easier than normal because the monk is so huge. You can actually
yes,
walk under it.
That's it.
But keep in mind that you were here by the bear, and here you would not be by the bear.
oh,
No, that other guy was in between him and the bear.
yeah, I thought that was interposed between me and the bear.
You right here?
So I was here.
And the guy was between, no, he was there, and the guy was between. him and the
Oh,
bear.
okay, I guess, but I think because of this structure, you would have to
I
walk by the bear.
Sidle
up
up along that wall.
I can't climb up the structure. That's difficult terrain.
At difficult terrain.
Then
Half as much.
I should be able to do so. That's just 10 feet.
Okay.
Someone's moved the monk there. He's confronting both these guys.
Monster one then is Quaggy. He hasn't been able to hit you. How does grappling work against large creatures? Well, he's kind of large too. I don't think he's out of weight. No, I think we're fine. He's gonna try now. Grappling kind of sucks. He'll try to hit you. Well, actually, you have another ring.
You fucker.
Yeah, he'll heat metal your other ring.
Augie!
9 points of heat metal damage.
Gotta get rid of the ring.
That's his to do.
Is that spider just hanging out there, or is it
Yeah.
not his to do?
He's just
It's a
hanging out
spider.
in.
He's just hanging out. Just don't walk under him.
Yeah.
He's a
Who was that?
trapdoor spider.
Was
He's
that
hiding the
NPC2?
trapdoor.
I don't know what other treasure we're gonna find, but I found 2 magic rings on the floor. Cool.
They're too hot to pick up.
Nice. Well, actually, the first one is no longer being heated.
They're not in danger of melting or being destroyed or anything.
It surprisingly doesn't harm the items,
Okay.
but it's scalding enough to burn the fuck out of your fingers.
Yeah. Was that
It's a
MP2?
magical heat.
Was that
Timidor, I guess.
MP2?
Wait, no, Monster 2, you're right, is bear. And the one bear isn't moving. Does he get a save versus the hypnotic thing every turn or not?
I don't think so. Hang on.
That's a good spell then.
Charming.
So many of those things are like, every turn they get a save.
No, it just says it ends if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake it out of its stupor.
Huh.
Stupor.
Stupor. Okay, the bear on the monk then. Ooh, 19 in his pluses. 21 should hit.
Yes.
8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
I just healed that.
Yes.
You just fixed that. Timidor.
God damn it, be more careful with your body.
Dimmador is gonna do some more. Well, he doesn't.
Wait a
wanna-
minute.
Wait a minute. What the fuck happened to the order?
What? What?
I mean, I don't think NBC2 did stuff before Sagan.
And you said NPC 1 didn't exist.
Was an NPC2 the one who just heated my ring?
No, NBC2 is the guy. I've gotten mixed up. Let's see. Sagan did his attack, and then the Bears. So NPC2.
NPC 2 is the golem. It's marked on him.
Yeah, he should have. Yeah, I put that on there. He should have gone after Kime, but I don't remember Kime attacking either.
Yeah, Kime hit into this guy who's dead now. Didn't
Yeah.
she?
Yeah.
That is most recent, isn't it?
Well, I guess he got confused. So good for you,
Golems ain't too bright.
Timidor. Maybe he shook the bear.
That takes it
Chance
action.
to shake the bear. Yeah, he shook the bear. That's what he did. Bear seems to be.
Bear.
It's
Well,
the
after
only
Ursa-
thing I can
after-
think that he would have done without admitting that I clean forgot about it.
Look, after Ursa did that guy in, who was Monster One?
Monster 1 is Quag.
Is that the one who heated my ring?
Yeah. So yeah.
So
He
that it's
heated your
Vigo's
ring.
turn.
You threw stuff. That's right. It wasn't your turn. It's Ego's turn after he heated your ring. So I was thinking you did an action, but you didn't. So he
No.
didn't shake the bear.
I was gonna say, I thought my turn was coming up here pretty.
Yeah,
quick.
because I couldn't
Yeah.
remember Kime doing anything.
Oh.
So I got confused because we heated the monk's ring, but the monk didn't actually take his turn.
Well,
Vigo.
quit next.
Okay. Okay, so it's my
We
turn.
fixed it. We fixed it.
Okay, then I'm just gonna, I guess I'll just go in with my rapier again. That's a 14 to hit the bear.
Just hits.
You have to wear rings to keep them attuned.
That's just tits.
You can't just
Um,
carry it, right?
I've been allowing things if they're still within like a certain range of you to not lose attunement just because you took it off.
Well, then at least Augie's ring from now on, I'm going to carry in my pocket.
Okay, that's 11, 14.
Oh, no, I think rings have to be like, worn
Okay, that's what I just asked.
no, but I don't think you lose the attunement right away just because you took it off.
No.
I don't think you
that-
can have it in your pocket, for a half hour or so. I just not having them instantly lose attunement because there was like a
Oh.
3-second gap.
I see. So I still have to wear it all the time okay. All right.
That's goofy. You ought to be able to take it off, put it on, whatever.
So that's 18 damage against the bear.
The bear.
The bear.
Bear.
What's goofy?
According to earlier, it must be
And
Stroop.
That's the end of my turn.
No, it's not Stroops. It's
No, you asked what was goofy.
oh.
Kime.
I like coffee. Okay, Kime.
I'll shoot the bear.
Got bears.
Let's see. 7 + 9, 16 will hit.
Gollum coming up behind us.
Yeah, I was just thinking I ought to have yelled that.
So 7 points. And we'll do it again.
You go back, Jack.
15
Do
plus
it
my
again.
pluses, that'll hit for that one's 9 points of damage. And then
Okay.
kitty cat. Kitty cat gets +5. 19 + 5, that'll hit. Die 6. 4 + 3, 7 more from Kitty. Vogel takes a bite out of bear. And that should do it for us.
NPC 2.
That would be ugly Gollum dude, right?
Yeah.
Ugly fireball.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Mr. Tim. He will do bludgeoning attacks. He'll swing both big fists down upon you.
I'll do a shield.
That will certainly help. Is plus.
That gives me AC 21.
Oh, shield onto mage armor, huh?
Yes.
Ah, there it is. +8 to hit. So 16 misses.
What shield give you? Like +5? What's that give you?
Yes, +5.
Sorry.
And
Okay.
23. What was it?
21.
Yeah. 23 is the number.
Well, that was a waste.
Gonna have to make a constant concentration roll.
Yep.
29 points of damage.
29. Fucking A, maybe he doesn't need to make a constitution.
29 points of damage. Yeah, what's the
No, sorry. 19 points of damage. Read it wrong.
19 points of damage.
That's
Still
not
sucks.
bad.
Still sucks.
And I gotta concentrate.
It was 2 die 10 and I went 1 die 10, 1 die 20. That's not kosher.
That's not how it works. I almost did that a little bit ago. What do I do for concentration roll?
Oh, let's see. So 19. I believe you got to make the save versus how much damage it was.
Says whenever you take damage, you must make Constitution save to maintain your concentration. DC equals 10 or half the damage you take.
Okay, so it's
So-
still 10.
So it's 10. if you take damage from multiple sources, which I did. Okay, so constitute die 20. That's a 15.
15 saves.
So I've not lost concentration, but I've lost a lot of blood.
He's concentrating on his blood. Then it's my turn. Haha. Are you prepared? What's going on?
Your turn.
It's your turn.
All right, I thought you were waiting for something. Okay, here we go. I'll staff the bear.
Waiting for you to do your turn.
Okay, sorry. That's 8 and 5 and a D4. No, I may have not added those D4s last time. What's the point? That's 16 for the first staff. And
Or
no,
10.
that's damage.
16. Okay.
Yeah. And let's see. Does 15 hit it?
It does.
Okay.
I mean,
That's
that's almost as much as a golem.
that's 14.
That'll finish the bear.
Then I'll go ahead and I think I better keep the key point for something. So I'll just hit this guy with my optional attack. Or my, what do you call it?
Bonus action.
Bonus
attack.
action. Yeah, there it is.
The non-flurry.
Yeah, the non-flurry.
The McFlurry.
All right, that's
The
and
mini
that's
blizzard.
That's 4 for that's 9, 10, 11, 12 points. Now these D4s, they're nice.
Go lay down.
All right.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm done. Oh yeah, I also have to take my ring off at some point. Yeah.
Okay. Monster 2 is this bear who is still hypnotized because we didn't shake him. So Timidor.
Imidor has got, well, he's hurt pretty bad. And his +5 only lasts until the start of his next turn. So this is my next turn.
Yeah, you did shield as a reaction, right?
As a reaction,
Yeah. So it's the beginning of your next turn, which is this turn.
Oh, it's gone.
So the shield sticks around in case other people attack you before your turn.
well, then I can't run away. So I guess I just better shoot him with a lightning bolt. Shoot him with a lightning bolt. What do we need for that? We need some die 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20 points. 20 points. 20 points. 20 points.
20 points of what?
Lightning. damage.
Lightning bolt.
Oh, okay. Lightning bolt, and that's regular deck save.
Deck save.
This guy is slow and lumbering, so you got that going for you. What was the DC?
15.
Ooh, he's got a -1 on his deck save. He rolled a 20 points.
Does he already have 42 on him? Okay.
Timidor has been slapping him.
There's some slapping going on back here.
He's slap happy.
I mean, he did that by himself. But the golem does not appear to be bloody.
Probably because it doesn't have any blood.
We got danger coming up our butt, boys.
All right, Stroop, or you want to do something with the owl?
Oh, owl's gonna run away.
Into another dimension?
No, just sneak along, pass through here.
Use the owl for defense.
Use the owl to what?
Assist you.
Yeah, can you use it for defense and
Can I?
Yeah.
when it does its flyby?
Well, then he'll be hang around for defensive purposes. Then yes.
I believe it gives disadvantage.
And the owl has a special ability that it's hard to hit. Anyone else, you could probably smack doing that, but owls.
I think it holds its action to do a flyby.
No.
Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full.
But the owl might be hit instead then.
But it's got that special ability.
What?
Some sort of sneak away move where you
Well,
can't
it can do a fly. It can do a flyby, but if it just stands there and goes hit me, it can still get hit.
All right, Stroop.
All right.
And he's just gonna stand there.
I'm going to hang on here.
You the Timmy.
Do ba da 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 dow dow.
He may also run away.
Well, I am gonna move. Does Timidor look pretty damaged?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He lost 19 points, so yeah.
Well, I'm gonna shoot a healing word your way.
That was half of his points.
All right, cast at 3rd level. Oh, gather die 4. Four. 3, 4. Got 10 points.
10 points. Thank you.
All right. NPC 1 is that guy. Ursa.
John, is this, oh, sorry. Is this thing here a shelf? Is there visibility over that?
It's more of a solid wall, that color stuff.
So if Ursa moved
you can't
here,
see the critter.
if Ursa moved here, she couldn't see the construct.
Well, you're a bit high there, so yeah, I think you'll be able to.
Oh, she could see the construct. Okay.
Yeah, because the construct is sloping down.
High above me.
And how much cover would that construct have from me?
Well, it's pretty big. If you were beneath 12, the Cloggeth, maybe -5 to the roll.
I'm just saying, the thing I want to do will not have any effect if there's full cover.
Oh,
Everything
no,
else.
not full cover.
Okay. So I actually want to move here so that I can see the spider, the Quaggoth, and the construct.
I see.
And
Cue the music,
Droop,
George.
Cue. Radiance of the Dawn. Praise be. Let's see. And let's see. Radiance of the Dawn.
Probably should have
does-
been louder.
Feel free to crank it up.
All right.
2d10 plus cleric level are half each con. So- Eight, 6, 14 plus
My dog
cleric
thinks you're
level,
calling. Why does that bring you in here?
20 points or half on a constitution save. Two,
That's
those are
that's,
creatures.
attracted to
And the damage type is
Radiance.
radiant.
Of the dawn.
Con on Quag Boy. He failed. So he takes 20.
Yep.
The boy lay down. You good
Spider's
boy.
con. He fails. And
Oh, I didn't even get to shoot him.
Gollum has pretty good con, and he gets advantage on saving throws. So, ooh, still fails.
Take 20?
You cannot escape. Free hits light.
You're a tidy puppy, that's why.
All righty.
Which one do you want to put in the laptop, you crazy critters?
I believe then it's Monster One. You done, Ursa?
Is monster one the earth the
Is the Quag.
okay, the quag. I want to do a reaction when it's time for the construct.
Stay down.
Quag will continue. Well, maybe he'll switch over to the.
Lay down.
Oh, I think I used all my heat metals. Now there's someone who's actually wearing fucking metal. He'll attack the 16 misses.
Ah,
All righty. Vigo.
Alrighty.
How long has this fight been going on?
Ooh,
Bit.
good question.
Um,
What do you got? 10
Okay.
rounds?
10 rounds.
It might have been going 10 rounds.
I think it's less than that.
I think
Yeah,
it's
less.
It probably is.
Yeah.
Or just long
Yeah.
rounds.
There's
We
no
should-
way I haven't spent a key point, like for that many
I've
rounds.
only cast 5 spells.
Yeah, it just seems like 10 rounds, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think
We
it
should
might,
probably
think-
start keeping track of
I
that.
think
I
it's
think
close.
that-
I think it's closer to 5 rounds.
I think
Yeah.
this is probably 6 we're starting.
Yeah, 6.
Okay, Vigo.
That's
On
a,
the 6th round.
it's a 19 to hit the Quagga.
Yeah, you also have advantage.
Do I?
I believe you always have advantage when you have a companion next to somebody.
No, you
Really?
don't need advantage to get sneak attack if there's someone next to them. It's you get advantage if you're attacking from hiding to get sneak attack, but also
Okay.
don't need advantage to get sneak attack if there's another enemy within
It's
5
a,
feet.
Yeah, I
ro-
guess-
it's a,
I
a
guess
level
flanking,
one rogue thing.
flanking is not a. Yeah, I'm used to that swashbuckler.
Oh yeah.
No, it's just a
Yeah,
level
fuck.
1 rogue thing.
Yeah, but it's not. It's yeah. Sneak attack is a level 1 rogue thing, but the sneak attack thing is if you have advantage, you get sneak attack. You can get advantage by attacking from hiding, but also you don't need advantage to get sneak attack if there's another enemy of the target next to it.
Right.
So it's like flanking, but not flanking. Either way.
shit, snacks!
Holy sneak attack.
Okay. That's 13 plus 4. Okay, that's 17 damage to the Quagga. Again.
More than bloodied.
Great. Good. That's my turn.
Time.
All right. Let's see, Timidor looks like he's better, doing all right. Life is good. Better-ish, at least.
Better-ish, but in peril.
You could kill this thing in front of me. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering here. Because, yeah, let's see. Because they're next, but all right, I'm gonna just attempt to Hit ugly golem boy.
You're shooting at who?
Golem.
The
The
thing
golem.
in. Let's see, 13 plus 9. So 22.
That'll hit.
Arrow.
Yes.
It doesn't seem to affect him, but it hit him.
Uh,
Needs magic.
Yeah.
I can hit magic, things like that. Take out this guy in front of me and I can get away from here and go into Golem Boy.
That's what I was trying to do.
You do still have some of Fletcher Gordon's arrows.
Magic
my
arrow.
plus 1 arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can try one of them.
No kind like the present.
No kind like that. Oh. Oh, no D12 like the one that rolls under the damn dresser. 14, 9, so 23 plus 1, 24.
24 hits. You can also do +1 to damage with it.
Okay. 8. $15.
Nice. Fletcher makes good arrows.
That's right. Now I gotta mark down that I used one.
Can you recover that arrow? Or is it the one
Oh,
use?
yeah.
It's consumed when it hits.
Oh.
It's consumed
I
when
think
it's shot.
you can get it, but then I thought it was just a regular arrow after that.
Oh,
maybe
that may be. I think it's consumed if it hits somebody, but I think if you miss, it's at least a regular arrow.
Okay. Well,
Yes. Take this creature out, Vogel.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Vogelfest and attack the bear guy because I don't have magic weapons for him.
Shit smacks.
12, 17. Oh.
That cat's got a metal disc on its collar. Fucker.
9 points of damage.
Stroop should warn you about that shit.
Just the
How
one
would I
attack.
know? I never get to use mine.
I did 9 points of damage to him, and Vogel doesn't have a metal collar.
Doesn't he have a little silver medallion on the collar?
No, he's got a dragon tooth.
Oh, you swapped out.
Yeah,
You
I got
you
him.
did have a silver collar.
I did. I had a silver name tag on there, but I don't now. I have the dragon tooth with the emerald eyes next to it.
Does Vogelfest just have one attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if he
Probably
can't
held on by a piece of metal, though.
And 58,
No.
the guy's still standing?
leather.
58 still standing.
And who's NPC two?
NPC 2 is the
Gollum.
Golem.
Golem.
So Kime did her bit. Gollum. Well, Gollum has got an odd situation where he doesn't have enough hit points. So he might go berserk.
What does that mean?
Ruh-roh.
I want to make a reaction if he attacks.
He would just attack the owl instead because the owl's closer. He will attack the closest thing if he berserks, which he doesn't. So,
Owl's still in his face.
yeah. 2 attacks. He's attacking Ursa.
I will do a reaction, a warding flare, improved warding flare on Timidor.
It's new and improved.
What does that do for me?
Well, it actually, I'm not sure if it really matters if it's Timidor or the owl. It's
Well,
but
read
it's at
it.
you're
If
you're
if
at
improved.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage to the attack.
Attack, yeah, to the attack roll. There's a
Is it the
disadvantage.
first attack, or could it be multiple attacks, or? 'Cause he's got
I think
two.
it's just one attack.
Does it say the next attack?
Let me look up. So,
Reads it.
I thought
Warding
the,
Flyer. At first level, you can interpose divine light between yourself and an attacking enemy. When you are attacked by a creature within 30 feet of you that you can see, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll, causing light to flare before the attacker, before it hits or misses. An attacker that can't be blinded is immune to this feature. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your wisdom modifier, a minimum of once. You regain all expended uses after you finish a long rest. The improved flare, starting at 6th level, you can also use your warding flare feature when a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you attacks a creature other than you.
I don't think you can see this guy.
Well, I saw him before.
yeah, I mean, there's that little slopey bit down the hill where I allowed him to see the head of the creature before,
Oh,
because he's high up here, and then that stone in front there by Stroop is actually canted down.
okay.
So I expect it's the first attack, and that's it.
Okay, well, he gets 2 attacks, so his first attack high will be the elf. Actually, the first attack is against the owl in his face at disadvantage.
Right.
Okay. Now the lowest is 3 plus 11. What's the AC of the owl?
AC of Mr. Owl is 11.
Depends on how many.
Oh, he did hit then at 11.
Poof.
Bye, Corn. And second attack against the Timidor. Oh, just 6. 14.
14 don't hit.
That owl died.
Well, it poofed.
He poofed. All right.
I
Sagan.
think this isn't first edition.
That's right.
If I
We don't,
leave
we
this
don't
guy,
use
he
owls
gets,
like that in first edition.
Find your switch.
if I leave this guy, he gets an opportunity attack against me, right?
He would.
Yeah. Is it any pluses or is that an advantage or anything?
I can work tomorrow.
Just the regular attack, I think.
And what's he using? Like a claw?
He's got claws.
And how much damage was that doing? Like, less than
I
20?
don't think he's ever hit you.
I'm surprised he works weekend. I didn't think he worked weekend.
And is Gollum Boy bloodied?
It's hard to tell.
No blood.
All right, I'm gonna put a staff into this guy in front of me then. Let's start with that.
Vigo?
No, no, no. That'll hit for 6 and 5 is 11 and die 4 is 4. So 15?
15 will take him out.
Okay.
He's got no reactions now.
And I can go over here and hit this guy with the second attack, but I can't use the staff, so I'll have to start in.
Not standing on that ledge, though.
Well, where do you want me to be? Here? I got 50 inches of movement. I'd probably make it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll hit him with my fist, which can hit magic weapons. Or can hit
How
axes.
do you hit magic weapons? Well, I guess he's a weapon.
Even I can hit magic weapons.
Okay.
Even
18
I
plus
can
a
get
bunch
hit by magic weapon.
will probably hit, and dice 6 and 4 is for minimum damage for 7.
Okay.
And And that's my 2 main attacks. I'll go ahead and flurry upon him with my last key point. For just 21 hit. Yeah, 21 hits. For 5 and 13. And one more. Oh, wait, he has to make saving throw versus, does he look strong or he doesn't look fast? Make a saving throw versus Dex or I'll knock him prone. DC 15.
He does not look agile. 11. So
So
you knocked him down.
he's knocked prone and now I get advantage on my last attack. And yes, oh, a natural 20. Is that one of them is a natural 20, so that's a critical, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're adding
How
all
does
your,
that do?
adding all your die fours, right?
Yep.
Die fours get doubled as well
Oh, do they? Okay.
on crits.
So that's 2d6, 2d4 plus 5. All right, that's 6, 7.
I knew I made this guy big for a reason.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16 points.
Nice. That's exactly how many he had.
Dead.
And when he crumbles into powdery dust and the gemstone falls out of his eye,
Yes.
you'll hear a scream down the end of the tunnel. That was the one.
Wilhelm's down there. Don't hit that bear that's around the corner, Mr. Monk. He's charmed.
Well, I can't do anything else this round anyway.
I'm just telling you while you're here.
I know he's charmed.
Oh,
He's only charmed for a
I
minute.
thought you were busy elsewhere.
Oh, well, okay, the player knows he's charmed.
Okay, monster 2 is Bear. He's sitting staring at the swirly lights and the jelly beans and stuff that are dancing and shimmering like cotton candy that's a little damp and shrinking.
I know. I laughed my ass off when I saw the raccoon wash the cotton candy before he ate it. Where did it go?
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Where was this?
I saw it somewhere on YouTube, probably.
I think they gave him cotton candy deliberately. He took it to the stream because apparently
Well, that's what raccoons do. Yeah.
he washed it. And he goes, ah,
Where's my food?
Stroop.
That's funny.
Well, it's only the bear left, right?
No, somebody went screaming down that other tunnel.
Well, it may have killed him, but we don't know.
I don't have enough movement to get over there.
Just begin.
Yeah, I don't think I'll do anything at the moment. I think
No
I'll just
held
hang
action?
out. I will hold my action.
Wait, what did Timidor do?
Oh, okay. I guess Timidor. Sorry.
Timidor told me not to attack the bear, but he could do more than that.
Yes. Yes, he's going to sidle up here. That takes, how far was that?
About 10 feet up, but it might be double.
That's
for-
5 feet up, so that's 15. And I can get around the corner. I'm peeking around past the bear. Do I see anything down there?
Let's see. A little bit. I'll give it to you. There you go. There's a gray skinned dwarf down there.
Oh, well, then I guess I would have had to move over here, which case I can't move back. In which case, does he look alive?
Yeah. There's a
Oh,
bit of
well,
Show him your magic
smoldering
missiles.
coming out of the gem that he has in his eye.
oh, well. I guess I'll hit him with a lightning bolt.
Can he go through the bear too?
I'm going around the bear.
Okay.
You can sculpt these.
I know, well, I know, I'm far enough over that I don't think I have to hit the bear.
Oh,
Droop, does your affect Timidor as he walks up by?
I don't think so. No, because the pattern appears for a moment, then vanishes.
I see.
So I can lightning bolt his ass, which is 8 dice 6. Come here, Mr. Dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 29.
29.
It goes 100 feet.
Okay, where's the measurement bit? And does it start where you are?
Yes. Aimed it, I'm gonna have to just go, it's skids hitting the edge of him, and then we'll keep going off into that area, but I don't know what's there.
Well, that spider.
Well, okay, it fries the spider.
they're perfectly aligned. How precious.
Okay, him and the spider.
All right, and deck save of 16.
Dex save half, DC 15.
That's with the war mage bit.
Well, the war mage bit is just plus the hit, I thought.
I thought
Wand to the war mage is just +1 on attack.
Okay, I thought it. No, you were telling me that it should.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
All right, and then deck save then. Oh, he's pretty agile for a fucking dwarf. So 10 points he takes.
No, half of 29.
Oh, so 14. That. Oh,
Did it kill the Spidey too?
and Spidey. He got bigger. He's a lightning spider. Lightning spider. Fry. Okay. Droop.
Stroop. Leo, boop.
And I got no movement to back away, so I'm at his mercy.
He's a dwarf. He can't go that fast.
No, but he could shoot me with
That's-
something.
That's true.
That's difficult terrain up there, right?
Going uphill, yes. Takes 10 feet to get up there.
I can probably just barely make it up there.
But you can dash.
Then he can't do anything afterwards.
And
Well,
tickle the
I
bear's
don't really
butt.
have much to do anyway. But I'll come up and I'll dash and make it there for support. Moral support.
All right.
Get into the area of effect, huh?
And NPC 1. Step forward, come up to the edge. What's he got? And he'll use a hand crossbow to shoot at Timidor. Did Timidor disappear?
Oh, that's quite a crossbow. Make Timidor disappear.
He shot a little crossbow at you, Timidor. Does a 17 hit you?
17 hits me.
Check the damage on those hand crossbows because I don't think it's very much. I 4 maybe. Okay. Hand crossbow. Oh, die 6. Really? Die 6 piercing. Okay, and light loading, not finesse. So 4 points of damage. Timid.
How many?
4.
4. And then concentration save, I got a beat 4.
I
Oh,
believe
10.
it's always 10.
It's 10, or if it hits you really hard, the
Yeah.
higher number.
Oh, it's 10 or higher, not the 10 or lower.
Right.
Yeah.
10. Up. You shrunk.
Oh.
Hey, man.
All right, Squire.
And dwarf backs up. You hear him. You speak dwarf?
I do.
You hear him say, should have shot the bear.
Yeah.
All righty.
Whoa, he disappeared.
Well, he's out of sight.
Yeah, out of sight,
All right.
out of mind. Let's
Is it
forget
Ursa's
about
turn?
it.
Ursa's turn.
I believe if I do a dash, I can make it here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Monster 1, none. Vigo.
Okay, I have maybe kind of some nonsense, but first I'm gonna try to move. So I'm gonna take my bonus action dash, which I think here.
I believe rogues can always do the dash at the regular movement as a bonus action.
Yeah. And
I would
so this
say
is the
that's
nonsense.
15, 20, yeah, about
Folks
30.
can always dash as a bonus action.
I believe so.
Yep.
Wow.
So this is the nonsense.
Until she skirmishes as well. Bonus dashes, runs, does her regular move, does her dash, and then skirmishes.
I'm fast. So I have a spell I want to cast, I think. What I would like to do is cast Dust Devil and send it down that passageway and just sort of yell to Timidor and ask which direction the dwarf went in, and just sort of like aim it in that direction without a guarantee. Since the dwarf is out of sight, I know that there's a chance I might not hit him, but Dust Devil's a Xanathar spell.
Yeah, okay.
Should have said
Wrong
that.
book. I have more.
So you can, how far can this dust devil go?
60 feet.
Well, then I would say go, 30 feet down and then turn right and
Choose an
not quite.
unoccupied 5-foot cube of air.
Yeah, turn right and go another 30
that
feet.
you can see within range. So 60 feet.
Oh, just kidding. I can't move it yet. All right. So I'll just make the Dust Devil then. And see within range. Like down the corridor.
Why can't you use it?
I used my bonus action to dash, so I can't move the Dust Devil on this turn.
Oh,
I can only
okay.
create it in a space.
Okay.
Where is it being created? Don't hurt the bear.
You can
will
also do
not
your
hurt the bear.
regular movement first, though, can't you?
What do you mean?
Well, did
Oh,
you use
I
your
mean, I guess
regular movement?
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
would
you
end
used
up like
your-
somewhere at the bottom of this thing.
Well, couldn't you have used your regular movement to get here and not use the bonus action?
No, because my regular movement's only 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
I mean, I guess what I could do is just call up to Timidor and ask how to aim. And create the dust devil right next to these guys and then move it.
Well, I don't know that I can tell you in time, though.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
not.
Yeah, I don't know how much nonsense that
You
is.
can do something like, where is he? Left. That's about it.
Yeah.
30 feet beneath that
Okay.
stalactite over there.
There's absolutely no way to get over these walls, right?
No, they're tunnels.
Right, okay.
If that's the case, then I think I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm going to take my dash to get up there and end my turn because I don't have another. I'll
So you-
hold an action in case the bear attacks. I'll attack it back, but that's
Did you
it.
create the dust devil?
I suppose I can. I can.
Is it gonna stop anybody?
Yeah, why not?
from
I'll
going
create the
down
dust
that
devil.
tunnel?
Does it block the tunnel for people running?
It's stay away from it. You can run past it. But okay, so I'll create the dust
Any
devil.
creature
like,
that ends its turn, you can move it up to. Yeah, I think people can run through it and not be harmed.
it seems like it.
Or they could stop short and be pushed by it in case they need that extra movement.
If they want, yeah. So I'm going to create the dust devil and sort of aim it at that junction where the tunnel starts opening up into that big cavern.
Use the euphonium. Ah,
The ability to draw. Oh,
That's
yeah, that works.
okay.
All
Kind.
right, that's my turn.
I'm going to do a dance.
Do a little dance. Get down tonight.
Oh, it's Dusty. I was like, what the heck is that?
He's a friend.
He's our friend.
What is this thief ability called that lets you dash?
It's
Is it defense?
it's
What
the
is
first
it?
level one. It's cunning action.
Oh, okay.
That's the tool, damn it.
Cunning action.
25.
Second level. Oh, all right.
30,
Because
35,
I've got a thief who doesn't know about this.
and then
Yeah, cunning action
Might-
is nice.
I might as well dash down there since we're all going that way.
Just don't stop on Dusty.
Oh, I won't stop on Dusty.
It's not a euphonium.
It's not a tuba.
Did you move it or?
Are
Is
you
that as
done?
far as you-
No,
Is that as
I'm
far
just-
as you can go, Kyle?
no, I've got to do my dash that brings me to like here. But I think I'll stay back a little bit from there. And then Vogel. Oh, really? Is he just right there so I can attack because I have movement still? Oh no, I dashed, so I can't.
No,
All
you
right.
dash.
Damn it.
He
All
was
right.
just, I wasn't showing him because, you couldn't see him, but when you ran down there, yeah, that's as far as he got.
All right.
Little stubby dwarf leg.
Let's see. Vogel Kitty.
Oh, kitty.
There's 25, 45, 50, 5, 10, 15. 30, 35, 40. I'll bring him. All right, I'm good then.
Okay. I can get up here
NPC.
and then jump over the bear down here and about here for 50. And I can throw shurikens into the sky.
I was just thinking, I don't think the bear is paralyzed. It's just incapacitated.
I jumped over him.
No, not because of that. I was just thinking about it separately.
Oh, okay.
I think he probably couldn't move if he wanted.
Okay.
I think he's missed.
Yeah.
All right. How many? Just 20 hit?
20 hits.
And a shuriken will damage him?
Yeah.
Okay. That's for 9 points. And my second attack, that will also hit for 11 points. And I can't do any bonus actions at a distance, I don't think. No. So I'm done.
Monster 2.
There is no monster 2.
Timidor.
Dimmador can go how far? He can go down. He can go down to there. Ooh. And shoot the guy with magic missiles. Because he deserves it. Let's see. N die 4 plus 1, where n equals 3. 3. Die 4 plus 1. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points.
Michael, if you end up eating all my, like, just about all my apples, make sure you buy
11
more,
points. He's
okay?
on the dwarf.
Yep, he's up to 89, but I don't know if that kills. Oh, it did. It done him
Wherever-
in.
Just, if you eat them,
Fruit.
because I could be eating fruit.
I flipped him. Woo!
You can
Flop.
eat them. I don't care that you eat them, just make sure that. if you get
Well,
all
I
of it,
guess I should move.
you
Let's see. Got to
get-
measure.
I'll do-
I'm so slow.
I'm quite low on spells.
What's
It's
the
on-
duration on hypnotic?
Drug it in there.
1
Somebody
minute.
somebody ought to tie up that bear.
Why do you want to spare its life?
Well, I think it just might, if we try and kill it, we might not get it killed in one turn.
Oh, I think we would.
Well, if you shake it, it'll get out of its stupor.
Yes,
Right.
but I don't think
Super.
its turn would come before we had all our turns.
Well, we aren't all there looking at it.
Well, let's go and be looking at it.
What he's asking how long the spell lasts. I don't know.
1 minute.
So we've probably got at least 2 rounds, and I can be there in less than 1. Well, 1.
Okay, so it's still Stroops to do. You moved?
I did move. I moved my
Okay.
entire movement. And now I'll just wait.
Fair enough. NPC 1. Death save.
Is that the bear?
No,
Oh.
it says NPC 89 right now, but it's
Somebody
the-
changed his total and got rid of the 1.
It's the dwarf.
Oh.
And Ursa.
What should I do with this guy, guys? Can I
What, the
start
bear?
attacking? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can whale into it, yeah. Well, what is it? Is it NPC 2?
No, the bear is the bear.
He's
Well,
not
I gotta-
is a monster 1 or monster 2?
He's monster
Monster
something.
2. He's Monster 2.
Well,
Okay. All right, between Ursa and Vigo and Kime and Fogelfest and me, we should be able to all hit it before Monster 2 gets his turn. So yeah, go ahead. Whale in.
okay. So I backed up and I'll do a Sacred Flame on it. That's DC 15 versus Dex.
No.
No,
No
like
save.
he didn't make it, or did he
No
make
save.
it? No
No
save.
save.
All right. Well, that's 2d8 plus. Yeah, just 2d8. Okay. Seven points. Radiant.
Now you did it. You woke up the sleeping bear.
Oh, sorry, Vigo.
That's a lot of damage. What?
Yikes.
5,000 damage to that bear.
Guess it's bloodied now.
Not
And
quite.
Bear number 5 has 51 points.
That's my turn. So we're on to
All right.
Monster
Monster
1.
1. He'll hop down. Pook, pook. Cross the bridge, and then he'll dash. All righty. Vigo.
Okay. Well, I guess there's the bear in my way now.
Hit him with the Dust Devil.
Yeah, I could hit him with, yeah, I'll hit him with the Dust Devil actually, since I can see the bear.
Can you
Well, actually, no,
swing-
I'm gonna try and kill the bear first because I
Can
can.
you swing that by Stroop?
You
yeah,
can swing
'cause it
anything
doesn't
by
hurt
a Stroop.
It won't hurt him unless he ends his turn there.
Okay.
I think it would be easier if I just try to kill the bear with my rapier, and then I can decide where I'm moving.
Okay, you're a shot.
And
I'll
don't
give you
mess
a-
up the hair with your
I'll
dust
give you a
devil.
stealth roll because the bear has been mesmerized and just
Okay.
got hit by some holy lighty stuff. So it may not be aware of it.
I would love to try and hide, yeah. Okay, for stealth, that's 16.
Yeah. Okay. No, I wasn't having you hide. I was having you move quietly up to stick.
I see. Okay. 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 So do I have advantage on this attack or no?
You do. The bear
do.
is still kind of, you know,
He's out of it.
somebody gave him the high sign, Spanky.
Okay. Wow, I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Well, that's a
Cancel
bit.
each other out and you're stunned.
I do that again.
So you did a critical hit, but you broke the rapier in his ass.
Right. Okay. So that's double everything. All right. That's 11.
What happened to his total?
Got it. I'm waiting for the update.
It's like a circus bear on a ball.
That's 33 damage to the bear.
33?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
geez.
double everything.
Golly.
Double dice anyway.
It's still alive at 84?
Yeah. Is it still alive?
Nope.
No, it disintegrated.
Bear meat.
Gotta do DNA just to figure
It's
out
now
what.
stakes.
So then I'm actually, is it difficult terrain to go down or just to go up in this slope?
Just to go up.
Okay, so then. Can I get like down here with 25 more feet of movement?
I think so.
Then I'm gonna try and, I can probably see this green man now, and I'm gonna try and move Dusty over in his way.
Okay. How far can Dusty move?
Dusty can move, I think 60 feet. Let me double check.
It's 30
Just
feet
kidding,
for
Dusty
Dusty
can
to go
move
to
30.
him.
Yeah, okay, so Dusty was right here. 30
I
feet
used the measuring tool. It was 30 feet to him.
to, okay, to the guy.
Can they hit him?
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't hit, it just, if he ends his turn there, then he will be injured. But it does form a cloud of debris.
Except some of this Dusty shit around.
Okay, I think yeah, that's it.
Oh my god.
Did you do it for damage?
No, it doesn't do damage until the end of the
Okay.
creature's turn.
Okay. Kind.
What the heck's there? Oh, there's another dude here now. Okay. I will shoot that dude with an arrow.
Wang.
19 pluses will hit. So 8 points for that one. And 11 plus 9, so that'd be 20. That'll hit. 7, so 12 for that one. And then I should be far enough away to do a running pounce on that guy.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Windage and elevation, Mrs. Langdon.
So I will do the running pounce. 16.
16 hits.
Okay. Six plus 3, so 9. And then that's strength save for DC.
Yeah, nat 20. He's fine.
Okay. So yeah, just the bite, no prone, and that would be our turn.
Okay. NPC 2, Sagan.
Guy's not dead. Let him
No.
teach the error of his ways. I'll hit him with my staff. Yes, that'll hit. And that'll be 13 points. How's he feeling?
He's bloody.
You can eat my staff again. Yes, that will hit. For 12 points. I'll show him the back of my heel. Ooh, 19. Oh, so 6 points. You're lucky I'm without key. I can't even make you do a saving throw without that. All right, that's it for me.
Monster 2. None. Timidor.
Damodar will roll to hit with a
There's
since
lots
we're all
of them.
breathing down here just fine. He will Firebolt him.
Firebolt XL5.
18 plus
Fireball.
bunch. 18 plus 7. That hits. And 2 die 10 damage. 4, 9, and 4. 13 points.
13 points.
Popped him.
Look, it's all the XP. He killed the last one.
Anybody want to bind what's his name's wounds?
Ooh.
Nope.
Oh, the dwarf? Yeah. We can talk to him.
Nope.
Tie him up and gag him first.
I think we should bind his wounds first. He won't become conscious. And then we can tie him up. Otherwise, he could bleed to death while we're tying him up.
He looks
Pity.
pretty bad.
As soon as I'm done doing that, I'll go and look for my rings here and here.
Oh, somebody picked him up already.
I'll do spare the dying on him way before anybody can bind wounds.
Oh, well then.
Well, that's good. He was at -2. He would have saved anyway the next round. Vogel Fest.
Yes.
He lets mommy know there's still things moving back there. Hey, mommy. He can
Hey,
nearly
mommy.
talk. He can nearly talk at into 4. Mommy. Mommy.
Where is it, Vogel? Timmy fell down the well?
But yeah, he heard stuff moving back there.
Can you find the cat?
The cat finds the shat.
All I can hear is whirlwind.
Yeah, it's a little echoey in here. Sorry, guys.
He the ear tip thing.
Who could hear stuff?
The cat did. Hold on.
Lift my hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
NPC1 got anything good on him?
Well, yes, but perception roll for the monk.
I rolled an 18 plus it's probably got lots of 7s and it's over 20, well over 20. I can look at it.
You hear a clank.
Oh, yeah. Yes, it's 25. A clank, you say?
Came
Oh,
from
right.
back this way.
And when you say back this way, you mean where? I don't see any spinny thing.
Well, I just opened up some stuff.
Oh. I can't get to it from here, right?
Oh no.
Or what is this? Is this like a ledge I can get up on?
Yeah, difficult move and then difficult move up again.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm a pole vaulter.
But do you have a pole?
He's got a staff.
Got my staff.
He's
Did
a
you see that
staff
picture I
holder.
posted? It's cool. It's called climbing, monkey climbing up the tree. It's a really cool move.
Monkey climbing up my ass.
Not while I'm drinking.
I'll throw a rope down for anyone else who wants to, climb up here. Got to tie it to something though. When the hell's in
Tied
the
to
air?
that whirlwind.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
don't
guess
think so.
Guess I'll get Kitty ready to hop in my hood if we're climbing.
Hey, there's Timmy in the well.
Yeah.
Timmy didn't go near the well.
That is Timmy.
These things look cool up in the corner.
They look like little skulls on big sticks.
Could that be the way to the Underdark?
I don't know.
Underdark.
It may be, but not at this time of the day. As it's nearly 11.
We're gonna have to do at least a short rest before I can press. down.
However, Timidor, you're looking over the body, and while these guys are searching these tunnel areas, and I assume you'll do a ritual search.
Eventually.
Because, yeah, it'll take them a bit to explore. But,
Then yes, I can do my detect magic.
apart from the
Oh, he turned over.
tied up
under?
gag,
He's tied up and gagged.
he's got a nice looking gemstone in his eye socket.
Well,
He's
that could
got
be
a
pretty-
hand crossbow. He's got 60 gold pieces.
who's writing this down? Me?
I am right now
He has
Okay.
10 platinum pieces.
because I'm picking it up.
In his backpack, he
Bakla.
has some food rations, some water, but otherwise, just a bit of cloth.
There's a man of the cloth.
Just a bit of cloth.
Yeah, a little circle.
Okay.
Material
and
component for something,
what-
maybe.
What's magic on him?
The circle of cloth.
Is it a portable hole?
What the shit?
Is that gem magic?
The gem is not magic.
Why would anyone put a gem in their eye?
To
Word
control
magic.
the golem.
It's clear.
To see what the golem sees?
It's just like a glass eye, only valuable, more valuable.
Is it just covering his eye, or is it removable, or is it in his eye socket?
No, it's in the actual eye socket.
So it's
Try
like
it
a
out.
glass eye.
Yeah, like a glass eye, but it's not magical.
Well, it's finally
The-
valuable.
I'd pray
The
it out.
circle of cloth is magic.
Just the circle of cloth is magic. Well, then I guess I better do an identifier on the circle of cloth.
It's a portable hole.
Ooh, happy day.
What?
Happy day. Happy day.
The days are here again. We can store our stuff in
It's
another den.
Such a perfect day.
I guess I'll open the portable hole.
It sucks you in.
We'll lay it out on the ground and like see what's
It's a portable
like
black hole. It
six
sucks you
foot
in.
wide, 6 foot wide, 10 feet deep.
It's 6 foot wide, but it's about 4 inches deep.
Odd.
Why do we get all these substandard magic items?
There is a wooden platform, and
Has it got a door on it?
it's kind of like a floor. It's got little trapdoor things. It's got a handle that's above the floor.
All those things could be traps, so you better check them out.
The outline of the floor is kind of, I'm going to say almost semicircle shape, and the handle's right in the middle of that.
Any magic on any of that stuff that you've now opened because the detect magic is still up?
No.
No words, no glyphs, nothing like that. Okay.
No wizard lock. Well, I'll wait for the thief to like check it. Sorry, cartographer. I'll wait for the cartographer to check it for maps.
Check it for maps.
Yeah, I'm sure this is in my map somewhere.
Pretty funny. Check it for maps, man.
Sagan does find a metal door that's concealed up here that seems pretty solidly locked.
Okay. Let's conceal where I am here.
No, it's up here, the little skull area.
Yeah, like where I am now.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Okay.
Is it in
metal
the
door.
end wall? Do we
Sorry.
see
Probably-
that, do we see that continues, or is that what the door is blocking, or what?
That's the sound of the loud clang, probably.
That's as far as you can go.
Today, anyway. Gee, we
I
just
mean,
came down here. to talk.
Basically, where this little area is a door.
It's a door to the underdark.
Alrighty then. Got my rings and we got to do a short rest anyway.
Oh, well, I got no spell. Well, I guess I got 2 spells, but
Oh, so you mean we need a long rest? How long before we can do a lungo?
Well,
A long time.
yeah, it'll be a while.
All right, all right. Well, let's do at least a short rest before we take a break for the foreseeable future.
All right.
That way I can write down, I've got all my key points.
I have all my inspirations.
Let's see. After a short rest, how do you get hit points back? By just doing this hit dice thing? How do you do that? You roll what?
You have 6 hit die. You can roll 1. Add your Constitution bonus to it, and if you want to keep rolling the rest of your hit die, you can.
What's the downside of doing that? Why isn't everyone always doing that?
We are
You
always
don't regain all
doing
of that.
I never do that.
I
All
think
right.
that you always get other points elsewhere.
But
Yeah, that's
before
probably true.
before you do that, I'll sing
Yeah?
a song of rest.
Okay. What will I do for me?
It'll
Oh,
add an
entertain me?
extra if you're expending a hit dice, it'll add an extra die 6 hit points.
Wow.
Oh, right. Wow, that's cool.
For what? For each one?
For anybody who's listening to my song of rest.
Yes, for each
No,
one.
I mean, is it extra D6 for every die they expend?
At the end of the short rest, by spending 1 or more hit dice, each of
One
those
or
creatures
more.
regains an extra die 6. So it's just 1 extra die 6 for whatever you spend.
Yes.
So,
Still
no.
pretty good. I do not give back hit points for the long rest, Emma, in case you're. It's all slow healing.
You saying you don't do this? You do this.
No, I use hit die. It's spiritual magic.
Okay. So then I'll roll, let's see. Well, I'll do this one at a time. No, I guess, yeah. The first one is,
Well, because of the conditions, you don't get full hit points back unless you expend health kit charges.
even if I'm an herbalist? Right, okay.
What, you mean for doing our hit die?
I can
Yeah.
just refill my own kits, but I have to take time and to do that somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, the hit die, the full benefits in the field is assuming that you're doing the medical kit.
Is that a point per hit dice?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
a charge.
Yeah, okay.
They're not too spendy, like 5 gold or so for 5 charges. So
Yeah, assuming you happen to have one though.
Probably have to pick one up at some point.
Well, I've got a kit with 10 things. And I assume that I could fill it up whenever I want it.
I've got a kit, but I've been using it, so it doesn't have 10 anymore, no.
Well, am I wrong that a herbalist cannot make this stuff by himself?
You can with the, Gren Hayes secret formulas and stuff, which is stuff you and Ursa were training to do.
Yeah. So am I
The
there yet?
herbalism kit alone and skill does not grant it. Just you need the formula basically.
Well, we have it, right?
I believe you have it once you complete her first round of training.
Well, when did we start that? When we were training for level 6?
I think so.
Oh, so when will we be done with that training?
Not yet.
Oh, well, then very well. I will have to rely on my charges and fill them up later.
I believe there are some kits in the trade goods.
I have
We're
my
also,
own. I got plenty.
we're also
I only use
one
3.
hit point healing potions in the trade good.
Do you need more heal?
One hit point healing potions, did you say?
Yeah, in the trade goods.
So does anybody still need heal after all that?
I do not.
Okay. Timidor, you're all
How
filled up?
much of these healing kits cost that are in the trade goods?
I believe they're 5 or 10 gold pieces. I'm not certain.
I'll have the 5 one that is on sale.
No, I said I just didn't know. But I have a book.
Me too. Who's
Yeah.
faster?
Medical kit. What's it called? Healer's kit. It's 5 gold pieces.
5 gold pieces, 3
Now,
pounds.
how many
You can't carry
charges
it.
does it have? It has 10 uses.
Fine. I bought one earlier.
I bought one on day 1.
Well, yeah, but I've been using the one I bought.
Yeah, okay. When shall we play again? When shall we meet again? The 25th? In 2 weeks?
I cannot play on the 25th. I'm attending my nephew's wedding that weekend.
Uh-huh.
Which is really more important.
Screw 'em. Nephews and nieces. Oh, sorry, Bibbs.
And I suppose the 18th in 1 week is right out, even if Dave runs the game.
Yeah, probably I won't be able to do that.
Okay. We must go to the 2nd of July.
Yeah, I'll be running the cribbage tournament in Elysian. Probably won't be back in time. I might be.
That's close to 4th of July. I didn't like our chance.
And July 9th?
That should be good for me.
That's a Thursday. No, July 9th. Oh,
July 9th is a Sunday or Saturday.
July 9th, Saturday. Yeah.
there is the possibility of Sundays also in that range. Or if, other days, I mean.
All right, let's back up and look for a Sunday. Tomorrow?
No, I don't know
tomorrow.
if Sundays are doable by various people or not. I'm just asking.
Well, okay. How about it? Can anyone do the 19th?
No, I
Well,
can't do the 19th.
Can anybody not do
That's
Sundays?
that's Father's Day.
Oh yeah, that's Father's Day.
Father's dead. You'll understand.
Yeah, but I have to go to my wife's father's.
Okay. The 26th?
My
Cannot do, I can't do the 26th.
I'll still be in Minnesota too.
Dave's coming to Minnesota.
For the wedding.
Is
Yeah.
Well,
that
then the
Charlie? Is that
The next
Charlie,
Sunday is
Dave?
the 3rd of July. That's even
No,
closer to the 4th of
his
July.
brother Ian.
Oh, okay.
Can anyone do the
I've been-
3rd of July?
I've been working with Charlie a lot lately.
Really?
Yeah, we've had a lot of problems at work.
Oh, so we couldn't do the 9th? You couldn't do the 9th of July on Saturday? Can you do the 10th?
It's who can't do the 9th? I thought 9th.
Who
The
said
9th.
the 9th? Who couldn't do the 9th? Was George doing a bridge?
No, he's doing that the 2nd.
No, that's the second.
The 9th
who
still
can't do the
works.
9th? The 9th works? Okay, the 9th works.
And then on the 16th and the 23rd, I'm off at Narrum.
Well, then the 9th is our last chance, and that's almost a month from now. And no
I'm
one
in
else can
Chicago
really-
on the 16th anyway.
And then the 30th, maybe, I
Michael's
guess.
birthday on the 16th.
So 9th and 30th?
It's my sister's birthday on the 16th.
Okay, the 9th and the 30th. They
I
sound
mean,
fine.
get in our plans early.
And if anybody wants to play cribbage at the tournament.
I used to
I
play
don't even
cribbage.
know
Zoom
how-
cribbage?
It's a
Is it
long
Zoom
time
cribbage?
since I played cribbage.
No, it's live cribbage. I haven't had it the last couple of years.
Yeah,
Would you put calendars for Outlook calendars for those 2 dates? The 9th and the 30th?
Yeah, I wasn't listening. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I could do that.
If anybody else wants those, George makes Outlook calendar invites for the 9th and the 30th.
I don't know what that is.
You're talking to a bunch of Mac people.
Yeah.
We have
Okay.
calendars on the Mac.
Not Outlook.
You can have
No,
Outlook on
we have
there.
better ones.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have
exactly.
better ones.
And have Outlook, but why would you?
Why would I use Microsoft?
Yeah.
Wilkins.
I have it on my
almost
Google
Microsoft.
calendar as well.
I've been Microsoft free for quite a while.
And August 20th, I'm busy. I'm on travel. So, but August 13 and 27 are okay.
I don't know that I can plan that far in advance. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
I can't do the 13th. I'll be in Alaska.
Well, that's why we're asking.
Also the 6th.
They don't have Zoom on cruise boats?
No.
Honey, look, fjords and stuff. We don't have fjords in Alaska. We have just weird lumpy stuff.
No, they have fjords in Alaska.
Yeah, I know they have fjords. But we call them weird lumpy shit.
And the weekends is the only time everyone can play. There's absolutely no hidden like Thursday in there somewhere. No, I could play Thursday. We could all play Thursday. None of us
Until
are
I
there.
retire, I'm afraid that's it.
Yep. Okay
Yeah,
then.
I work.
Bivers works. Well, he's got to
Even
support all his
people who
old
work
people.
even people who work usually have days off or half days, things like that. But yeah, I know.
Yeah, but we usually have other plans.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes,
I'm-
there is that. And of course,
Well-
sometimes the plan is nothing
Well,
more
break them,
than catching
George.
up on your sleep.
Well, we're just saying, we're just trying to get these plans in early.
I want to hear more bardic inspirations.
Dingy, 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 dingy.
Sing us a song. Sing us a song, Stroop.
I don't know any songs.
I
I only wrote the one.
I wrote you a couple lyrics. You can just put those to music.
That's true.
So can the rogue check the trap door on the portable hole and see if it's trapped?
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily have like a trap ability, but I can check it.
Rogues don't have that?
Not all rogues. Not
It's a
automatically.
cleric spell called Find Traps. I don't have
All
it
rogues
prepared.
lead the room?
Rangers usually have some sort of trap ability, I think, but it depends on the archetype.
I think all rogues with thieves tools proficiency can do find traps, but there's different ways of finding traps.
Okay. I do have
like,
thieves tools proficiency.
like magic traps is an arcane roll instead of
well, they're
arcana
arcane.
instead of perception. You could also do investigation, for finding traps. Here's how I would trap it if I were to trap it. So I'll look for that.
Maybe I should carry Find Traps as a spell. In the future.
Clerics have find traps, yeah.
That doesn't even require a roll.
Well, but we got mage hand, so we can like back up and open it anyway.
Yeah.
Well, yes,
Okay.
but if a trap goes off, it
And
can sometimes
spoils
damage the
The
content.
next 10 minutes.
Ah,
What's that?
And traps can be kind of useless as a spell though, because it really only says like you know that there's a trap there probably. It doesn't like tell you anything else.
Well, can you tell if
It's just
are
like a
they
yes
locked?
or no answer.
Are
oh,
they locked?
Yeah, I'm sure I can. I just figured we'd do that in the next session.
I
Are the
don't know
doors
if I can
locked?
enter a portable hole
Why? Because you
Well,
got that
because-
cloak on.
because I got the cape of holding.
Yes. You'll cause it to collapse and both you and the hole will vanish. It will be sad to lose the hole.
Throw him in. Throw him in.
Not a hard and fast rule. What is the rule? Bag of holding and portable hole. What did we find? We found a portable hole, right? Okay.
Haversacks, anything that's got dimensional space inside another.
Yeah, it might be
dimension.
more of an exception than a rule, but you never know. I mean,
No, it's
people
the
have
rule.
like
I
scabbards
don't
and
know that
holding
I
or
want
a
to try it.
dimensional thing, or they just cast a rope trick in the portable hole and go, oh fuck.
They specifically mention the magic items in each other. They don't mention rope trick.
Interesting.
Well, so what does George have then? This cape of holding, is it like a bag of holding?
It's got a
Yes.
pouch in it that's like a thing of holding.
It's a thing of holding. It's more like a haversack.
Can you put a portable hole inside a portable hole?
I wouldn't do
Nope.
that.
No.
It never said you can't.
Well,
It never said
I,
it's a bad
I mean,
idea.
you can, but
can you touch matter to
I don't-
antimatter?
I don't
Yes,
like
you
your
can.
chances if you do it.
Would you want to do it?
There might be something about a bag of holding and a portable hole that it just won't have one another, whereas they might be fine, portable hole inside. a
I
portable
think
hole,
we
a
should
bag of
worry
holding.
about that when we've got two portable holes. I'm
Yeah.
worried about this portable
But
hole.
no one should have two portable holes until everyone has one.
I've got one right here. And I
Okay.
want to open it.
Socialist.
And I've got a mage hand so they can open it from a distance.
Go ahead and open it.
Back up.
If nobody's got any lookies for traps or anything, then I guess I'll do that.
Well, no, is a perception roll good enough? I got a really good perception roll.
I can investigate. I just thought this was the end of the session. Are we ending or?
We're not
Or
going
are
any
we-
further. He says we're not going any further.
But we can look at this stuff, so go ahead and investigate it, see if you can find anything. Go ahead. And I'll
There's
do,
a, wood,
I'll do
there's
my
a wooden
perception.
platform. About half of it's got a handle on it, and there's a trap door on the other half that has a handle. So there's,
Oh God,
there's
oh God,
two
we're all gonna
handles on
die.
a wooden floor.
And I will perceive it at
Investigate it.
22 and 26.
You don't see any traps.
I didn't think so.
Probably his bedroom.
Yeah.
And it's not showing up
Are
as
you pondering
magical.
what I'm pondering?
So why doesn't everybody back off and I'll mage hand it?
Okay. Why don't George mage hand it too? You might need more space.
Which handle do you want to try? The trap door handle?
Yes, please.
Okay. Mage hand does not open it. It's either locked or too heavy for the mage hand.
Do we
Who
see a
mage hand?
lock?
You do not see a lock.
And it's not magical, so it's not wizard locked. And George can help me double mage hand it.
I
You
sure
could.
can.
I have another mage hand I can also.
Triple mage hand.
Triple mage hand.
Triple
Put
mage
a rope
hand.
on it if it's got a ring or something and pull it
Yeah,
out.
also that. The low magic version.
We're triple mage handing it.
Is
That's
your
30
mage hand
pounds.
invisible, Emma?
Is my mage hand invisible?
I think they all are.
I think they
Rogues
all are.
tend to, no. Only the rogues have the invisible mage hands, I think.
Oh, really?
Well, this is a
And the other
sorcerer
ones are like
ability. I don't have
spectral
mage hand.
Yeah, ours
As
are
a-
spectral floating hands.
As a rogue, I don't have mage hand. I have mage hand for my sorcerer
Ah, okay.
ability. So it's the
Oh, yes,
special.
it's the arcane tricksters that have the invisible mage.
Triple, does it open? Does it open triple?
30 pounds.
What is it, 5 pounds per mage hand or 10?
Yeah.
10.
10.
10.
30
Yeah, it'll pull open.
And is it not 10 feet deep minus 4 inches or whatever?
It didn't blow up either by pulling that open. There's a ladder that's affixed, but the ladder is removable, and you can climb down the ladder. The other side you can see now is a short bolt, and you can pull the handle up and basically pull the whole boat out. And there's lots of stuff in this thing. There's shelving and infrastructure, and there's barrels, and just the thing's packed.
Mine
There's
was. I
almost
haven't
no
got a water
room
at it.
to crawl down in.
Good.
Yes,
There's spell books in there.
We might have to pee again.
There's not spell books. Sorry.
You should cast
Oh.
check magic again.
I'm gonna go buy an AC for our.
It's all golem making supplies.
It's a golem making factory.
It's not.
Magic. Detect magic.
I mean, here,
What kind of accoutrement would be there?
we move this over on a thumb drive, and I can post it in the chat, I guess.
Posties, post toasties. I get arcane recovery of up to 3 spell levels.
Okay.
We just gotta get in there and fix the pipe.
Okay, copy that over, and let's see.
See nothing.
And the brothers wouldn't have recognized the song George was playing, except we saw it recently on TV.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah, I
What
think
was it?
so. It's gotta be out on Mondays now, right?
The song that he was playing earlier for inspiration.
But lava,
Yeah, it's the I Lava You song.
I lava you.
What?
It's only 3 chords. It makes it
They
easy.
wrote that whole song just for that one joke.
Well,
A
it
long
doesn't let
way
me
to go.
copy.
It's not
Doesn't let
just
me
making
copy
the song,
paste.
It's making the whole animation thing for just that joke. Contains a lightweight dinghy. A lightweight
I
what?
am
What
starting to
carries 425 pounds? The boat?
let me copy the whole thing. I guess I can only copy so much at a time in chat.
You mean paste so much at a time?
Yes. Wondering why it wasn't letting me paste, but
Oh, light summer wear. Winter coats. It's for when it's wintery. Two large chests, assorted bags and sacks. Ink squills. He's got a bank book. That's a blank book. Damn it. Cornmeal. Dried pork. Holy water.
And I'm here with you. I wish never see the sun.
Shiny stuff.
And none of this is magic. Is that true?
We don't know yet.
No.
But once he's got it open and once he wrote it all down, then he'll be able to tell us which of that's magic.
That's everything.
That's it? And then how much of it's magic?
Just the last item.
Just the last item. I'm copying and pasting. I love all this stuff.
I love you.
Now she was so happy. My mother see every time. Sorrow for the last time.
See, this was a good decision to go down here.
I will come. You're here.
So, squat-legged metal stove with glass ball on top, small handle hinged door to small belly. That's the magic thing?
Yep.
Whoa.
It's like a little potbelly stove, but it's, size for like a pixie.
And it's got a glass ball on top.
Which is affixed.
Does it like poke down into it? Or
Nope.
is it just the top of it?
It just sits there on top.
I guess I better identify this thing.
11 minutes later, it is what is known as an arcane beacon. If you feed it gold, basically the amount of like a coin, it will burn for 1 hour. It will emit a fiery blue glow, which can be seen for 3,000 miles, assuming you have a line of sight to it.
What, you mean at 3,001 miles?
Does it take into account the curvature of the Earth or world or?
No, it's direct line of sight.
There's no strange way that would be.
That's it.
That's
If you
crazy.
feed it gold equivalent of 1 gold piece?
It will shine up a shaft of fiery blue gold
All around the star.
It will burn for 1 hour and the glow can be seen for 3,000 miles. Odd. Not something you expect to use every day of the week.
You open up the little belly door handle, chuck the coin in or the gold, and shut it back again.
And close your eyes.
Consume the gold.
It just says it's a glow you can see. It doesn't say it's a blinding light.
Nope.
You can see it for 3,000 miles. What do you think?
I think it's got to be
Not a
magic.
blinding light. It's magic.
It's pretty cool, even if it's not very useful. Says the cleric of light.
It's like like that skywriting spell.
Everybody's going.
You can
Wow,
put
you
more
have
than
to,
one
like,
coin in it at a
Can it-
time if you want.
What?
You can put more than just a coin. of
Make it last longer or show it shine further?
It no, it burns longer.
So it's like a point source of light, right? Or is it like a column?
Like a shaft straight up from the globe.
Oh, I thought it
Wow.
was straight out from the globe.
Oh, it
Straight
makes a
up is
shaft that
different.
goes up 3,000 miles?
Sorry, I've misread that. Yeah, let's do that. Shaft straight up.
Shaft of gold that can be seen in the night.
Is it a light source for the area? What kind of area will it affect on the ground?
Surprisingly, next to none.
It just makes the glowing shaft.
But the shaft can be seen.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's 3,000 miles tall and can be seen from 3,000 miles?
I don't know exactly if it's 3,000 miles tall, but it can be seen for 3,000 miles.
You set that off, tourists will be come from
We don't
everywhere.
know how tall it is.
Eh.
6 foot, 100 miles, what?
2 inches.
You can coin it.
Well, I don't want anybody seeing it right now. I wonder if the glow goes through the walls and goes up through the ground anyway.
Any hooper.
Guess we'll have to experiment with it later. There.
Does it make a noise too?
It does not.
Does that.
And if it did, it would be more like a.
You remember when car dealers would like put those big skylights in their lot to attract customers?
Yeah,
Something like that.
This is to attract monsters.
Yeah,
Now they just call you on the phone.
that's right.
I had one call me today while we were out shopping.
Really? Car dealers call you?
Yeah, he offered me more for my car than I originally paid for it 2 years ago.
Wow, how come?
They're really short on used cars right now, and the one
Yep.
I have just happens to be popular. So I said, yeah, I'll trade it in for a brand new car and have smaller payments.
Can you get a brand new car if cars are in such shortage?
No, used cars are in
no.
such.
Yeah. New cars are in quite a shortage too, but they got some more coming in, so I have one on hold. So,
But that's cheaper than your original car.
yeah.
Why is it cheaper? Is it a not as fancy car?
Well, it's because it's about the same price, but they're paying it off, and the payments are going to be smaller for me. Is what
They
it
did
turns
the
out.
same thing when we bought our Hyundai Santa Fe. They were in a shortage of used vehicles, so they offered me top dollar for my Buick Enclave, and they put in a bunch of other stuff like undercoating and all that they threw in there so that we'd
Yeah.
buy it.
Wow.
And then they
I
called
wonder if
like
there's-
months ago.
Wonder if there's a
More
big
like
need for old white vans.
They want them to run.
Oh, well,
they have
this
to be
seemed
in
like
good
such-
shape.
Seemed like such strange economics. I didn't know. It's probably like the worse it was, the better.
Well, like a
Analyst
month-
warns of possible used car price plunge in late 2022. So it's good that you got rid of it.
Yeah, I'm getting it in now. My stepdaughter, she just bought a new car about a month ago, and her car she bought used in 2018, and they still offered her more than what she paid for it.
Well, it's hard to get like used car rentals. You know, a lot of those rental lots buy up tons of used cars, and they just don't have them available. A lot of them scrapped them and then went to buy the new used cars, but there weren't any to get.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Can you rent a car?
I have to go, guys. Thank you.
Boy,
Later.
Dave.
Bye-bye.
Dave's not here.
Wait, he's still here. Don't say that.
Hey.
Wait till he's gone.
Premature.
16th of
We
July?
get to talk about him after he leaves.
Was it the 16th of July?
Dave's not here, man.
I gotta go too, but this was really fun. Thanks, y'all.
Come on.
Emma's not here, man.
I don't have one of those.
Bye.
I'm glad I had the right
No,
shirt on.
She's gone.
There you go. I was gonna
Yeah.
say you and Tom have the same shirt on.
Good thing we didn't accidentally play original Dungeons and Dragons. We'd be still looking fool here.
I just have my it's a beach thing shirt on.
It's a beach thing. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't understand.
I got
Thing.
a plain
So was it
Pocket
July
tee.
16th that we're gonna play next?
the 9th.
No,
It
that's
was the
my
9th and the 30th of July,
Okay, the 9th.
and then nobody could play anytime in August.
All right then. I'll be
That's
kicking
okay.
off the meeting.
TPK on the 30th of July then.
TPK.
Total party kill.
That
See,
We are
that's,
just too pretty for God
that's
to let
a
us die.
term that I don't think we need to have often enough that we have a special expression for it.
Yeah. Some people play that way. You did a lot of damage to that golem.
Who?
you.
Well, he did to me. I think it's only fair.
Well, I just, you had a lot of like damage to him, and he would have been quite tough on the rest of the party had you not kept hitting him that early.
Well, everybody was out in front doing stuff, and it's like, hey guys, there's a thing back here.
Zap, zap,
guys,
zap.
guys. I kept backing away from it so that it wouldn't hit me, so I wouldn't lose concentration. But
when
that
I
was a
saw
good
the
thing.
picture, I went out and I tried to figure out what was on there, and apparently it's some demon from hell on the book itself.
Yeah.
It's kind of nasty.
What book are you talking about? What?
The player's handbook where that guy is from.
Oh. Oh, I see. What thing was he?
Well, here, I'll share.
Was he just like a stone golem or
This guy was a clay golem.
a Moloch?
He's not a Moloch. Who says he's a Moloch? What? Really?
George.
Huh. I mean, I see his picture there.
Yeah.
But aren't Molochs those ape demons? They're not that tough.
This guy's got
Well, I guess so.
253
This
hit
guy's
points.
challenge 21. They're not who I thought they were. Challenge 21 is pretty nasty.
What challenge monsters are we supposed to be getting?
You should be getting challenges like a party of 4 at 6 levels should be getting, challenge 6 monsters. Party of 6, around 7 or so.
Wait, what is that?
Clay golem.
How does this equation work?
It's supposed to be based upon your level on a party of 4 or so.
Yes, but we don't have a party of 4. So how do you figure out what's the challenge level we're supposed to be getting currently?
Well, you could discount.
Well,
it
like
a
I
little
said,
less.
yours would be closer to 8. A clay golem, for instance, is a challenge 8.
And that what he was?
Yeah, he was a clay golem.
But he came with lots of friends.
Yeah.
So are you supposed to just like do a whole bunch of 8s, or are you supposed to add things up to 8, or what's the deal here?
Well, I mean, yes, there are formulas where you could do this, but he wasn't much of an 8 because, he took several rounds to get there. So that worked into the formula. So he was more like a 6. the Quaggoth who could do the heat metal, he was back far enough that nobody with metal armor came up to him.
Well, good
That's
deal.
why I like my bow. Stay away.
Swing.
But the last time you fought a Quaggoth was where Philip, who was wearing armor, got
Yeah,
hit
I'm
with it. And then
stripped
you
down.
guys were spending all the time like throwing water and shit at him, trying to like cool him off because it takes a long time to take that armor off.
Yes. Is that the guy who shot us through a keyhole with heat armor?
Yeah, I think that's the way he did it. Yep. Heat armor, heat metal is nasty.
Yeah, if
I mean,
only
there's
we ever
no-
came
there's
up
no
with
way to-
anything that had metal.
There's no way to stop the heat, except something like dispel magic, which is what you need.
And then the spell magic has to work.
Well, yeah. Dispel magic should always work against heat metal, unless you like cast heat metal with a 4th level slot. And who would? It's a 2nd level spell.
Why does it say original sound off in the upper right corner of my thing?
Well, we discussed that before we even started tonight.
And what did we determine?
Well,
Is that
that's
because
where
I
we-
chose some weird setting?
Yes.
Oh. Select the microphone to always use original sound. Oh, original sound is off. As opposed to now original sound is on. So not only did I have to click that thing, I have an extra control here. You see, we didn't mention the extra control here. At least I didn't cotton to no extra control.
I think I did, but
You might have mentioned it, but I didn't understand what was going on.
Burp. Sorry.
Burp.
I'm not sorry.
It's just going to confuse me, so I'm going to turn it off.
Oh, there you go. It
There,
didn't
I
make a
said-
whole lot of difference anyway.
I've simplified my life. I mean, I don't need no extra menus. John's doing funky time.
Sorry, hit the other one.
What's a portable hole cost?
I know it's pretty good. It's one of the better items.
I always thought so.
You're a portable hole.
Good thing I killed him, so I get it.
Portable hole. 8,000.
That ain't bad.
Rare.
Not too shabby.
Yadadadada.
Never
Yadadadada.
let you down, never turn around.
You've been rickrolled.
You've been rickrolled. No.
Oh, Biv sent me some email.
I did.
Oh, the genetic stuff.
Parent one. It's like practically all one thing. It's German, but then it's got lots of little things.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's where I get like more of the Irish, Scottish, Native American.
English, Norway. She's got Norway. Did Jim and John or Tom and Jim have any Norway?
I think they grouped the Norway with the Swedes and stuff.
I don't think they do.
Oh, I thought they did on the one I looked
They
earlier.
used to. They keep like refining